All right. Hello, hello, you guys. Okay, let's see. I'm just going to give it a minute to pop on live on my end as usual. So just a sec, you guys. Okay, that green. I think that green is too bright. I like green and all, but I think I have to change that. That's just a bit. How do I get back into it? Let me see. Hold on, you guys. I don't know if I can. Oh, okay. Yeah, that green is just a bit too bright right now. There's different colors. You know, I just found that out today, which I didn't even know. Had no idea. Anyways, I'll stop messing with it now. I'll just keep it there. All right. All right. Sorry, you guys. Let me go ahead and bring up this chat. I was messing around with that. I didn't, like I said, I didn't know I could change the color until just a few minutes ago. Let's see. That green was awfully bright. Alrighty, Sarah. Hello, hello. Jocelyn, hello. Blue Breeze, hello, you guys. Tevin, sweetest girl. Hello, hello. So I will be starting off with a collective as usual, you guys. And then after that, we'll be opened up for the free yes no questions. But no need to ask to be added to the list until I am done with a collective. That way, we know that you are still here, you guys. So I hope you guys are doing good today. And I'm just gonna wait for Z to come in, and hopefully Linksy will be here today. Let's see, because it's Saturday for her. Yeah, that's right. Let's see. So just a sec, you guys. I am gonna mute this for just a second. So hold on. Alrighty, let's see. And Scott, hello, Scott. Say hello, hello. Well, tonight is yes no. Some nights I'll offer the free general, and then other nights it'll be the free yes no. And lately I've been doing the free yes nos. It's funny because when I was doing the free generals, people were wanting the yes nos. I was doing both before, but I thought, okay, it's gonna be one or the other. I give away a lot for free, and I like doing it, but I'm like, okay, one or the other, maybe not both. Yeah, but so I decided tonight's gonna be the free yes nos. All right, now hold on just a sec, you guys. Let's see. Hello.
And rising family. Hey, hey.
How are you doing today?
I'm good. I'm good. I can't complain. Yeah. It's been a chill day.
Good, good. Look at that pretty smile.
Oh, thank
Oh,
you.
you're so cute.
Thank you. How's
Yeah,
everybody doing?
for me, I'm pretty good. I'm a little like on the tired side today. Like, your eyes burning and you're tired and stuff like that. But I know I'll wake up soon. Once I get started, I'll wake up more.
Yeah, yeah. I know how that is. I know. I've been tired like that all week. Today
Yep.
is really the first day I feel like I'm alive, got some energy,
Yeah. Yeah. Me too. Been a little tired. Miss BRC, hello. What is going on here with my tablet? Keeps kicking me out of the chat here. All right, let's see. Yeah, see, Miss BRC agreed with a pretty smile.
Oh, thank you guys so much. Making me blush.
Where'd you go? I looked back up. I'm like, where'd you go? Okay, Linksy, hello, hello, Linksy. How are you doing? I'm an Ivy. Hello. All right, so I'm gonna shoot. I need to just grab. I need to run downstairs, just grab my water real quick. I left it on the counter. I'll be right back. All right, let's see, you guys. Okay, I just guzzled a whole bunch of the water, and a little bit went in my nose or something. Yeah, I choke on the water, look going in the nose. Anyways, all right, let's see, you guys. Lexi, you didn't answer me. I asked, how you doing? Why people don't answer when you ask that? Let me see. I'm gonna start with the collective. You guys, if you want to throw out some oracle cards, as usual, just go ahead and throw some out for me to use for the collective reading. If I don't see anything, I'll just start choosing myself. But if anyone wants to throw out what, yeah.
Dragon, maybe.
All right. Let me grab one of those. And then if you're not gonna show that pretty face of yours, then I'm gonna change this layout. Let's
Yeah,
see.
my little. I'm not gonna
Oh,
show my
well,
face. I was just saying hi. But you know, your
wait.
little friend here that thinks she's
Hello,
supposed to
hello,
say hi.
hello. How are you doing?
Good.
Yeah? What are you up to tonight?
Playing Roblox.
You're doing what?
Playing Roblox.
Oh, okay. Are you gonna help us out here tonight?
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh. Like,
I
I don't
know.
know.
I'm gonna. You see these? These are dragons on these. Aren't they cool?
Yeah.
Yeah, the
It
dragon.
looks like from the Game of Thrones.
Yeah. She said from the
Yeah,
Game of Thrones.
from the Game of Thrones. Do you watch that show? Who let you watch that show? She
You know,
does.
we watch together. We only watch certain scenes in certain episodes. She
Yeah,
hasn't
I
like
know what you
seen
mean.
the whole series, you
Yeah,
know. Yeah.
yeah. I
But she
did with my
likes it.
son too. Not that show, but like when he was little, like the Mummy movies. And
Oh
people were
yeah,
like, "Oh, you watch?"
yeah.
Yeah, he used to love those. But I would just like either fast forward through certain parts or something. But look at these different dragons here. Aren't they? Look at how pretty.
I saw one in the egg.
You saw an egg?
Uh-huh.
Cool.
Yeah. So we're gonna be using these. Let me see.
I want one of those.
Oh,
You have such a pretty smile yourself. Look
say
at
thank
you.
you.
Look at that pretty smile you have.
Yeah, my little munchkin. All
Let's
right,
see.
you can go finish your game.
And Felicia. Hello, Felicia. Let's see. Well, Linksy, you're not answering me, so I hope you're all right, Linksy. Let's see. I'm going to start with the dragon. Anybody else? Let's see. Was there anybody else that somebody? Okay, I see that somebody's. Sarah said hidden truth, fortune cookie. All right, and love. What love message and hidden truth? Oh, the Lovers Oracle, I think you're saying. All right, let's see. Go ahead and start off here with the Dragon Oracle. And okay, both the girls are off screen right now, so I'm gonna go ahead and just change that layout. There you go. Okay, let's see. Let's go ahead and grab a Dragon Oracle here. And it is the Silver Lunar Dragon. All right. Bathe you in divine feminine light. Come into balance and practice peace, harmony, and cooperation. Expand your casual chakra. I never know which one. What is a casual chakra? I read this before. I may have pulled this for you, Z, or something, but like, what is a casual chakra?
It's like
Anyways,
in the back of your head.
the back of the head. Okay. Okay. Thank you. You probably told me last time when I read that. But all right. And then let's see. I'm gonna grab a Hidden Truth from Volume 1 since it's sitting right here. You guys said Hidden Truth, Fortune Cookie. All right. And thank you guys for throwing that out. Is this the collective reading now? Yes. Yes, it is. I feel you leaving me behind. Huh. What happened was. All right. Let me move this out of the way. And then you guys said Chinese. Oh, you said fortune cookie. So not the Chinese fortune cookie, just the regular fortune cookie, which I know it sounds funny. Not the Chinese one, just the regular fortune cookie. Well, they're both Chinese. Okay, let's see. And then it says, trust your intuition. Yes, you guys. Trust your intuition. And then somebody said lovers or love messages. I think they mean lovers oracle here. So let me grab one of these. And thank you, Sarah, for letting Linksy know. But all right, let's see. This one, and it says, twin flames, your passion ignites. Alrighty. I don't know if this is like an OCD thing or what. I like that green one on top, the green and pink, and it's like it'll bug me until I find it to put it on the top because the color got to coordinate. Coordinate. No, okay, great. Where'd it go? Really? Did it disappear? There it is. It's green and pink. I had to have it on top because it looks the color coordination I have with the stuff going on. The green and the pink there. Coordinate. Got the mushroom belt, the mushroom earrings. Okay. Yes. It's just one of my favorite movies. That's why I'm always quoting out of it. Okay, it's just not going to get straight, is it? That's all right. Let me go ahead and move to the collective here, the tarot part. All right. Cece, hello. And thank you, you guys, for being here. Thank you, Z, for being here.
You are very welcome, and thank you for having me here.
Of course. Anytime. Anytime. Let's see. Okay, we got Leo energy, Scorpio energy comes out here. There's a lot of fear here. And I don't know for some of you if this is fear of leaving somebody behind, like if that bothers you, if that scares you to move on and leave somebody behind type of thing. For some of you, you might feel like it's almost like your twin flame. And you have this fear because it looks like a lot of you could be trying to make a decision whether to stay or leave. I mean, this is most likely staying or leaving a relationship. It can also be staying or leaving a friend, a job, something. But somebody fears you leaving them behind. And over here, I do see a lot of you guys trying to make a decision, I could say. And there's, like, again, this fear that comes out, these anxieties that is coming out here. It's showing anxiety, it's showing stress, it's showing a lot of you guys having sleepless nights over something. Some of you are even obsessing a little bit over something here. And this is showing you got to try to find a way to refocus your thoughts. I know that, it's always easier said than done, right? To refocus your thoughts, find a way to let go. But this is really showing a lot of fear. But happiness could be something you guys are worried about. It's almost like, am I going to get that happiness? Is that happiness? And it is coming to you because we have the Sun card sitting here. Something could come to light too. And this says trust your intuition. So trust your intuition. Try to let go of some of those fears, that you have. It does show here mental exhaustion also. I don't know, some of you guys recovering from something. A couple of you could be recovering from something, some type of illness, but a lot of you guys is saying you need to recharge your batteries. Got to take a break. Got to get some rest. I don't know if you've been overdoing it, if this is your mind, you're overdoing it with the thinking, the obsessing, or what this is, but this mental exhaustion is coming through. This is showing endings that lead to new beginnings. This is all about renewal, change, and transformation. This can be a swift change in life for some of you, for a lot of you. It does say take nothing for granted. And this is all about like clearing out the old, letting go of what no longer serves you. And with this Sun card too, one of the meanings sitting here, this could be new love in the air for some of you. Others of you, this can be a sweet honeymoon phase. But it is about, like, this is normally celebrations, love, magical opportunities. This can also be, by the way, if there's any issues that held you back, they're going to be cleared. And you are going to have that energy to move forward. Excuse my voice. There it goes already. I want to grab another card here. Was it? I think it was just yesterday's or the day before. The day before, I didn't do one yesterday because yesterday I did all signs. But let's see. Day before, I believe, had the collective was a lot of worry and anxieties also. So it seems to be this week like a thing. It's a collective thing that a lot of people are having worries and anxieties this week. Not that people don't have them normally, but it just seems to be extra. Aaliyah, hello. Oh well. Now, this is showing a lucky break, you guys. So a lot of this stuff, and I'd already said trust your intuition, a lot of this fear, a lot of this anxiety, I do want to say for some of you, it can also be like some of you expecting the worst, like, oh, it's not going to do good anyways, or it's just going to, flop anyways, or whatever it is. This expecting the worst type of feeling. It is all this, a lot of it is unfound fear. This is showing right here a positive change, a fresh new start. And I already mentioned over here endings that lead to new beginnings, and a fresh new start's indicated right there. This could be unpredictable events happening. Some of you may feel like love is taking you for a ride. That is one of the meanings behind one of these cards here. But the ones looking for new love, it is coming in for you. Let's see. One more. Stop with the self-defeating type energy, that self-sabotaging, self-defeating. Oh, in that, like I said, the expecting the worst. Oh, it's not going to do well, or I'm not going to. Stop with that. You want to keep thinking that way and feeling that way. You're not going to get ahead in anything. And yeah, I know it may sound a little harsh, but it's been coming up with the collective readings, all this anxiety and fear, and it keeps coming up with, try to refocus your thoughts, try to find a way to let go, you guys, of things. Some of you, I want to say, set aside things like greed, lust, addiction in order to live freely. And I don't know if this is old dreams, old plans, something that's been on your mind, something you've been wanting to do, whatever this is. maybe that's been on your mind a lot. Some of you guys, you just want to return to a time where things were more simple. Well, you can start making things more simple by changing your thinking, because it's also coming through with like there's a better way of doing something. You know, there's a better way. That I want to say, this is, like I said, this has been coming up a lot lately with all everybody with this fears, these anxieties. Um, I kind of want to say that some of you guys are like playing mind games with yourself. It's like you playing head games with yourself. All right. I'm going to go ahead and end it there. I feel like I've been lecturing most of the week to you guys about all these fears and anxiety and the stress that's coming through, this fear of change, fear of whatever this is. All right. Yeah, I feel like I'm lecturing. All right, you guys. I'm done with that collective. If you guys would like to be added to that free list, go ahead and ask now. It is now opened up to ask to be added to the free list now if you want a free yes no question. And Z is here. So if you would like enlightenment from Miss Enlightenment herself, you guys, go ahead and ask within your question. When I call your name, please let us know at that time that you would like advice from Z also. And by the way, her donation links are pinned at the top of this chat along with mine. They are also in the description box. So if anybody would like to donate to myself or to Z, the links are right there. And if you do donate, please let us know. At least for me, half the time, I don't even know. Like, I won't get a notification. And donations do take priority, you guys. Okay? So if you do donate, you get to move to the head of the, front of the line. Or you get to move ahead, put it that way. All right, let me look. And Jocelyn, hello. If I didn't already say it. Nicole, hello.
Cece, ask again to be added to the list. Your request to be added was there just before Jill said it. That's why she deleted it. And I don't know if you're aware of it or not.
Yeah, so if anybody asked to be added to that list before I said ask now, now it is open, before I opened it up, if any of you asked, it does not count. Follow directions. I feel like slapping people around, like, you listening? Read, y'all. I have it there in the chat. I have it in the description box. But yeah, you guys, if you ask to be added, then it doesn't count. So to go ahead and ask again, you guys. Hot sun, how are you doing? Let's see.
Said people read? I know, right?
Yes, y'all, open them eyes up. Read. But all right, Miss Keeley, hello. How are you doing today, Miss Keeley? Yes, happy Friday the 13th. I like the 13th. I always tell myself I'm out of good luck on those days. I
Yeah.
forgot to say that today. Do
It's a
you have
good
good luck on those
it's a
days too?
good day for manifestation.
Is
You
it?
know, yeah, you got the 1, you got the 3, you got the 4, and you got 13. It's a good day to put some manifestations out there. You know, um, Even though it's always been, I told you they always try to like make it bad, everything that's like good for us. So,
Yeah.
it has that, Jason, bad luck connotation to it, but it's actually the reverse. Like most of everything in this matrix is reverse. It's actually a day for good luck.
Yeah, I've always said that. I didn't know that right there, type thing, but I've always said, "Oh, I don't," because I don't believe what everybody else does. I don't do it. type
Hmm.
thing, like, oh, well, they're all doing it. I'm not going to just go with it. I'm going to do my own. I'm going to, type thing. I'm not going to follow the crowd. I'm going to, get the crowd going, not follow it type thing. You know what I'm saying? So when they say, oh, such a bad day, bad luck, sure, maybe for all you all, but for me, I'm going to put out there, it's a good luck day for me. And it's been a good luck day since. But I just forgot about it today, kind of. Let's see. But we have the rest of the evening to go for good luck. So, just
Yes.
messing around. I'm putting out the good luck, the positive vibes. All right, you guys. And Lixria, I'm about to slap you for not answering me. We all know I don't like to be ignored. We all know this. Oh my gosh. I don't know I need to get over that. Like, oh well, and get over that. I don't know when I'm talking to people. I don't like when they don't answer me.
I
It
mean,
just,
well, that's understandable if you're actually talking to them.
I hope so. I
That
feel
kind of
like, am
makes
I asking too much for people to answer me when I speak to them? I don't know. I just, when I say, hey, how you doing? Then I ask again, oh, you didn't, must not, how you doing? And they still don't answer. I'm like, you know, it starts to become disrespectful in my eyes. But then again, maybe people just don't feel like answering. I don't know.
But no, so I know sometimes she has issues where she can't hear us. So that might be it. Or she may have stepped away when you said it though.
I said it a couple times, but yes, this could be, yeah, that's true. I didn't think that maybe she can't hear us or something, but usually she'll say she can't hear
Right,
anything.
right.
You know,
I was looking in the chat for that to kind of see. Linksy, where you at? Yeah,
why does that bug me?
she just said she can't hear. I thought so. Um because I could just kind of how the interaction
But
like
but
in the
but
chat.
hold up. But you're gonna say it just now when we're talking about it? Mm,
Yeah. So her audio is gone mute. Oh, she's asking whose turn are we on? Uh
mm-hmm. Okay, let's see. We are on Say. All right, Say, you are up first. When you guys are up, I can use tarot cards, tarot dice. I also have the yes no coin. I also have the book of answers. Most of you guys know this, but for anyone new that's watching, I'm letting them know. You can have any of this. You guys have your choice for free. Free for free. Yes, things are still free. You can have any of these options. Now, if you want the book of answers along with the tarot, then I did change the price. Well, it's only $1.88. You get 3-page flips for $1.88 donation. And I'm just going to show you an example. Be practical. You be practical. Let me see. Let your emotions guide you. That's the problem with some people. Okay, I think I'm on one today myself. Let me see. It's so funny. The littlest thing can get you, and then it just sticks with you. That's one thing I need to learn how to I need to learn how to let go of things a little quicker than I do. Sometimes if something bothers me, I can just boom, whatever. Other times I'm like, it'll just sit there and fester in my head. But I need to let stuff go. So let's see. Say, and don't forget, if you guys would like advice from Z, she is here to give enlightenment, you guys. So let us know if you'd like quick advice or enlightenment from Z after your tarot question, or yeah, after the tarot. All right, say, will 2023 be the year I finally love and accept myself? Well, just reading that question, I'm going to give you is a yes, because you are aware of it. You're putting it, anyways, let me go ahead and do the tarot. Say, I saw what you said. Someone can ignore you, set with it weeks later. Yeah, that's one thing is like, that not forgetting. Sometimes I wish I could forget things. Sassy, hello. I didn't say hello to you. I just seen you. Yeah, yes or no's. Oh, thank you, Say. Chantel, hello. So, Sassy, I was saying hello to you, but as you can see on that list, you're not up yet. I'm just starting off with Say. So, you guys, no need to put your questions in the chat till I call on you, because you're just going to have to type it again because they get lost up in the chat. All right. Say, will 2023 be the year I finally love and accept myself? And that's one of those things I want to say only you can answer that. But let's see. You could make a choice and then put in the work. So that's up to you, Say. But let's see. You're already getting yeses, which is what I figured. I mean, like I said, being that you're even asking it, that to me shows in a way that you are either getting ready. It's like you're prepping yourself. You're getting ready to put in that work to accept yourself. You're getting ready for it. You're going to do it because you got all three yeses that come out here. This talks about patience. This talks about staying focused, and it would say to plan for success. So you're getting a yes here, Say. So very nice. Okay, and Z.
All right, Say. Okay, I'm always gonna, tell you to meditate, to go within and let those thoughts roll. And like, if you're anxious, ask yourself, why am I anxious? Ask yourself, think about why it is that you don't love and accept yourself. And, I can promise you that it's due to others and the societal conditioning. You're not your wounds. You're not the things, negative things, anything you've done, you have to forgive yourself. We're all conditioned to not love ourselves and not accept ourselves. And because we're constantly comparing, and no no one can really you can't compare yourself really to anyone else, because everybody's on this individual journey, so there actually is no comparison, in the sense of our self-worth and what we feel about ourselves. So I would like to encourage you to go within and ask yourself some questions. And if you feel like you can't love and accept yourself, simply because of things that people have said or done, or because you're comparing yourself to to the societal norms, you can really just release all that and throw that out the window. And you can tell yourself, okay, that's silly. And think about, write down your positive aspects, the positive things that you actually see within yourself. And of course, there's negativity as well. You got to love that too, because it helps create a balance. But it's always your choice what energy you want to be in. You are not the conditioning, you are just affected by it. But that's not who you are. That doesn't define you. Other people's opinion of you does not define you. And it is okay to love yourself and accept yourself as you are. You are enough for you. And that's all that matters. Okay. And that's what I have for you, Say.
And Say, I pulled you one of these hip hop queens. If anybody wants one of these for free tonight, they're for free also. They're usually $1.11 for any oracle. But Say, this hip hop queens oracle, you got Eve, and it's change. So perfect one for you, because it almost seems like some change is gonna come type thing with yourself. So you just want to know if it's finally the year that you love and accept yourself. There's gonna be, looks like you're gonna make some changes. So that comes up for you. All right, so if anybody again would like one of these for free, just let me know. Let us know if you want advice from Z, and if you would like one of these free oracle cards.
And I just want to say if you are talking down on yourself, then that means you can talk up on yourself. You can literally just do the opposite. When you catch yourself, having these self-limiting thoughts about yourself, you can just reverse it and say, you know what, I'm not that. I am a powerful being. I am here to learn. And what you're here to learn is to love yourself. I mean, it really, it's honestly that simple. The statement is that simple, not the actual process is definitely not simple for us. But just reverse what you're doing, and you're aware. So you really have, like, it's so like just awesome, because this is the first step to loving and accepting yourself, actually realizing that you don't. So now you can actually do something about it. You are aware of the fact that you talk down on yourself. So many people do that, and they are not aware that they do it. And that means it's going to be a while before the healing comes to them. You have to first know that there's something to even heal in order to begin to work on it. So you have reached really the most powerful step, the awareness of self. There's nowhere to go but up from here. You got this. And you're worthy of love, and you're worthy of your own love. And that goes for all of you.
Shoot. And say, I can tell you all I want. Like, that's up to you. Da, 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 and you got to love yourself. But, me too. Myself too. And I think a lot of us are working on that self love part of it. It always seems like there's always something there, always something that we have to, figure out or go through or accept, type thing. It's like maybe um I love myself maybe 95%, but there's that 5% left that I'm working on. So life is it's like a work in progress, all of us being here. So I just don't want you to be hard on yourself or anything like that, because we are all going through it. We are all learning, how to do that. So it's not just you. So I don't want you to feel, funny or anything like that. Just let you know that all of us can I think learn to love ourselves a little bit more, you know. All right, Alexis, hello. And you are welcome, say, by the way, you are welcome. All right, up next is Aaliyah. And I forgot to say this. If there's anybody new that happens to be watching, I know all you guys in the chat know this, but but for those of you that don't know this, I'm gonna say we. Okay, I hope that's okay with Z. We are not Jesus, okay? Well, I don't know about Z. Maybe she is, I don't know. She could be Jesus, that reincarnate. I don't know. I am not Jesus, but I will do my best to see what I can see for you guys. I just say that because I hope that you guys just take tarot lightly. All right, just take it as a little something extra type thing. You can take it as a little extra advice, a little extra, like little extra seasoning on your food type thing. Just something a little extra. I just don't want you guys to live by tarot. Tarot is not 100%, you guys. So just remember that. Linksy, you are good, good, good. Oh, you heard the collective, then your audio went out. Okay. All right. Yeah, I was in your live earlier today for a little bit. I saw you went live right before I did. And so I was in there. I gave you a like and had you up in the background while I was like, I would say advertising, but when I was posting about me going live and stuff. But I did have you up. All right. Michelle. Hello, Michelle. Aaliyah, you are up next. How are you doing, Michelle?
Aaliyah posted her
Oh,
question.
she did?
Yeah, it's just a little
Oh, I'm
bit up.
sorry.
Yeah, it's
I had
just
to
slightly
scroll
up.
up. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. Will I be in a permanent, committed, monogamous relationship this year? From Regular Tarot, a hip hop queen. I would like a message from Z. All right. Thank you so much for letting us know, Aaliyah, what you want there. I'm sorry. I guess I had to scroll up. It gets lost, like when after people. So I was sitting there waiting. I didn't see it. I'm sorry. She said I done posted my question. But okay, let's see. Yeah, if you guys post it without before I call your name, it gets lost up in the chat. All right, let's see. So please don't post your question until I call your name. No, there's no need to be sorry. It's no need at all to be sorry. Let's see. Just listen. Okay. Okay. You're bad, Michelle. I just now seeing that. What happened? Uh-oh. All right, Aaliyah. Let me see. Let me move to Aaliyah real quick. Will I be in a permanent, committed, monogamous relationship this year? So I'm gonna grab you hip hop queens also. This to me is showing. I want to say I am gonna lean toward a yes, but there's a but. I think you have to be the one to take a leap of faith. So yes, it's showing yes. It would even say to stay focused, plan for success, type thing. But you have to take a leap of faith. You have to trust yourself. Now, all this week it's been coming up with that. A lot of people don't seem like they have enough belief in themselves, enough trust in themselves. There's a lot of anxiety, there's a lot of fears, there's a lot of stress that's been coming up this week for the collective. And you guys, you just got to put that, all of us can stand to put a little more belief in ourselves, I think, and trust in ourselves a little bit more. Because this does indicate a new start. It could be a new job or a new relationship. So I am going to give you a yes as long as you take that leap of faith. Let me grab you a hip hop queens. Sexual chocolate. I gotta say it. Whenever I see something with the word sex in it, I always think sexual chocolate. Salt and pepper, sexuality. Let's talk about sex. There you go. All right, and Z.
Okay, Aaliyah. So right now is a time where it's important for you to focus on the relationship with yourself and loving you and healing. And yes, you will have that opportunity this year for the new love. But the question is, will you allow fears of the past to make you miss that boat? So just make sure that you're preparing that space within yourself in order to attract the kind of love that you want. So you're not attracting another painful lesson. Because if you don't, really, focus on yourself and the healing, you can ignore that and you can manifest that love, and that love is going to lead you right back to the fact that you got to love yourself from a very healthy space in order to have that healthy relationship, with someone else. And when this person comes, yeah, you are going to have to take that leap of faith and have some trust in yourself. Just like Jill was just saying, what the card said to you. And what Spirit is adding on to that is that in order for you to be able to take that leap of faith, you got to focus on the relationship and the love within yourself so that you will attract what it is that you want, and trust yourself that you know, I mean, yeah, the fear is always being hurt. Nobody likes that because it takes a long time to get over that hurt. And but the thing is that you got to trust yourself to know that you're going to handle your life. You're going to protect your sacred energy and your sacred heart. You're not going to allow for a person to come in and actually hurt. You have to trust yourself, trust your intuition. I don't care what kind of connection and all the chemistry and the angels started singing when you looked in each other's eyes. I don't care about all of that if you feel in your gut that something isn't right, or you see these red flags in a person. You have to trust people to be who they are. That's all you can ever trust a person to do, is to be who they are. And you have to trust yourself that you are going to respond accordingly to who they are. And the only way that we are really able to do that is healing, loving ourselves. Okay, and that is what I have for you, Aaliyah.
All right, P triple R4. Hello, hello. All right, sweetest girl, you are up next. I'm gonna mess with this a little bit more. I should have done that while you're talking. Where did it go? Like that. Is that too bright for you guys? Like, does that look ugly and too bright when it's the green there? It is distracting, I think, actually. But my favorite color is green. I want people to see that, but I think it might be a little distracting. You guys tell me your thoughts. All right, let's see. Sweetest girl, is there Sophie Abba? Hello. Is there future stability between me and Jay Aquarius? All right, getting a little non-committal energy from him, but I think eventually he will change. Okay. Hmm. So leave it, Sophie Abba. There's all I like I said. I didn't even know till today that I could change the. I was wondering. I'm like, I thought there was a way to change, but I didn't know. But I found it today. All right, let's see. Thank you guys for answering. Let's see. Okay, thank you guys. All right, so the first card out was the Tower. No, okay. Let me before I start speaking. I always get right when I read the question. I always get immediate my gut, right? And generally, it goes with what the cards say. Only once in a while is it a little bit different, but let me see. And this is going already. That's why I went. I don't know if you heard me. I accidentally that kind of slipped out when I was reading it. I try to keep that to myself, but then there you go. It's exactly what I thought when I read it, and that's why you heard me again say, when you said getting a little non-committal energy from him, right? But I think eventually he will change. Now, sweetest girl, I mean, we all got to go through things, right, to learn things and this and that, but that's what everybody tends to think is eventually they will change. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. They is who they is. They ain't who they ain't. You get all three no's, is my point. No, no, and no. You got the tower and the devil. These are big no's. So it just comes up with no. I'm sorry to even give you that, but it is what it is. That's how it comes out. All right, Z.
Okay, sweetest girl. You know, one of the biggest downfalls of women is that they always think they can change a man, and think that if they do this, or if they're patient with this or that they can change them, or they will change. People are who they show you that they are. You don't ever sit and wait for someone to change and limit yourself and what you want. They either want what you want right now or they don't. They are in an emotional space and have the capacity to commit and love you the way that you want and deserve, or they don't. It there is no in between in that. They do or they don't, and they are who they are. And you have to recognize the energy before you, which seems that you have done. So now that we recognize the energy before us, now there again, we go back to that self love and that loving yourself enough to free yourself from an energy that no longer that does not serve you, because you can sit and wait and wait and wait, and they may never change. Yes, people can change, but we are not to sit there and wait for their change. That could be 10 years, and you've given up your youth and your best hot girl years, and like you're limiting yourself, because there are plenty of men out there that do want a commitment, and they want that now, and they will see the value in you, and they will want to commit to you because they value you. They see the beauty in you and they appreciate it. So don't continue to limit yourself by hoping that someone's gonna give you what you want. People are who they are, and that's who he is right now, and you have to accept that and accept who you are right now, a person that wants a serious commitment with someone. And if they don't have the emotional capacity to offer that, then they don't get your energy. And we cannot be afraid to let someone go because we're afraid, because when you let them go, you got to let go of the bad stuff and the good stuff too. So we can't be so afraid to let go of those good things and have the self-limiting belief that you're never going to find anything like that again, because that's actually not true. Because once you've experienced that person, and they have those good qualities that you would want in a long-term partnership, if you let them go because of the negative things, from there on out, you're going to attract people who have those particular qualities, because now there's a bar that's been set. And I'm telling you that from personal experience and staying in a relationship, because I thought that I was never going to find anybody again that I could have that type of rapport with and actually be attracted to them. And I was unhappy, and I was just staying there because I'm like, this good stuff, I never met nobody like this, and I might not ever be again. This might be my one chance, to have this. And I let that person go, and everybody that I've met since, like it was like a bar was set. I have that rapport with them. I have all of those good qualities. That's the only thing that has come into my life, was people with those same good qualities. So that's what I have for you, sweetest. Be courageous. It takes courage to choose you and love you. More than the strength, it takes courage to do that. Okay, and that's what I have for you today.
Alrighty. Oh. In a dream you had, you were riding on a bicycle and you fell off.
Wow, I said ooh, and you said oh. That was funny. Like right after each other. Like I think we read it like at the same time.
Yeah, yeah. And uh,
There you
okay.
go.
Yeah. I mean, that's what, yeah. I think we had the same thoughts too when we read it there.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right, let's see. Up next is going to be Sarah. Okay, Pebbles, you are up next. And you guys, I didn't say this. Linksy, a lot of you, most of you know this, but if there's anybody watching that don't know this, I'm going to shout out Linksy in the chat there. She has her channel, which is A's Tarot Readings, you guys, where she's doing tarot readings now. She also offers them for free, also. So check her out, you guys. And then Z here, since she doesn't like to shout herself out, which I kind of understand, but hey, you got to do it. You got to do it, Z. Z has two channels, you guys. Wake Up Time 369, which she has the motivational videos there. You guys are quick little videos on that channel that just make you feel better after you watch one. So if you're just feeling a little bit down or you need a little bit of a boost, go to her channel. Watch a video. You will feel better. Watch, watch. And then her other channel is Z's Healing Space. And on that channel, you guys, she is offering intuitive readings. So if you are interested to have an intuitive reading from Z, she has her prices and all that right there in the About section. So don't forget to check her out also, you guys. And there's her link right there. Okay, will my two... Oh, MRIs. Get to the bottom of what is wrong. And hip hop card Enlightenment. All right. Sarah, so you have two MRIs scheduled? I know I had, well, we're not talking about me. I'm sorry. I should not put myself in there like that. But I do that, you guys, so that you guys know and can understand that I understand what you're saying. So, but they should, the MRIs should be able to get it, see what's wrong. Because MRIs show pretty much everything, type thing. So hopefully with the MRIs, they can figure it out. But let me grab you a hip hop card and we'll pull cards on that. Have you must have, yeah, you had to have had the MRIs before. Never mind, because you had surgery, so you had to have had them before. But yeah, the MRIs should be able to show it. Let's see. And remember when they were talking about X-rays, you have an X-ray. I'm like, X-ray is not going to get it. They need to do an MRI. But anyways, you have Cardi B. Look at that. You got Cardi B, and it's personality. So Sarah, you got that personality right there that takes you far. Look at that personality. Oh, grrr. All right, let me get to the tarot. Well, the two MRIs get to the bottom of what is wrong. Yeah, two different MRIs, two different kinds. You're probably getting like, well, I know the CAT scans, the contrast, but MRIs they might too, like inject. But all right, let's see. And Sarah, I was thinking about you today when I grabbed this deck out to use. This is the one, Sarah, that has the booty card. The booty card. Oh, it's right. Oh, wow. I just telling you, this is the deck that has the booty card. I looked at the bottom and look, the booty card's right on the bottom. And no, I didn't see that before I said it. I saw it. You see, I've been shuffling, turned it over. There's the booty card. Okay, anyways. For a lot of you that don't know, that's just what, anyways. A lot of people are like, what is she talking about? All right. So you're getting a yes already. So it's getting a yes. It's just that, excuse me. I don't know. Actually, it is a yes. And on the bottom is also yes. I'm looking at this one card here. And this one card normally could say, like, there's a better way, type thing of doing it. And it could be that the MRI is the better way. Because this could also be, hold on. One of these times, I mute it so I can clear my throat real quick. One of these times, I know I'm going to not mute it when I think I mute it. And you're going to hear me doing all that. Anyways, either way, it comes out with a yes here, Sarah. All right, and Z.
All right, Sarah. So you're gonna, deal with a few things, over the next few months. I want to encourage you to be strong, and mainly because like everything's actually gonna work out. And I want to encourage you to um, stay in that energy, and manifesting your good health and making whatever the necessary lifestyle changes are. You know, like we can think and feel with certain things, and we can bring it to us. But in with certain things, it does. You still have to, put a certain action behind things. So, if the doctors are telling you like, "Hey, cut out salt," or cut out carbs or something like that, follow whatever guidelines it is that they're giving you, and keep in the energy of knowing that you are actually gonna be fine. It's a few months of tests and different things and being poked and prodded that you are gonna have to deal with, but ultimately you're gonna be okay. And there are several lifestyle changes that are needed. And so just follow doctor's orders. It won't always be easy, but it is for your greater good, and it will bring relief to you. So make you your priority, making sure you are well, within your physical body and your spiritual body going forward over the next few months. Okay. And that's what I have for you, Sarah.
Alrighty. And you are welcome, Sarah. Okay. Up next is Sassy. All right, Sassy, you're up. When you guys are up, again, remember, if you'd like Enlightenment from Z, she is here. Let us know within your question. If you'd like a free hip hop oracle card, you can have one. Let us know again when I call your name. If you guys don't mind giving this a like, I'd really appreciate that. I was looking at the likes there, and I'm like, wait a minute. There's already been more than that has come through. So if you guys don't mind giving it a like, I'd really appreciate that. It does help the channel. I'm sorry that I'm gonna have to ask you guys, but I know a lot of people forget. So that'd be cool if you don't mind. And you
I
guys, mm?
I gotta say it because somebody put it in the chat. My anaconda don't want none unless you got buns, hun. I'm sorry.
I
We
know
were talking about
a lot of people probably don't even know who's Sir Mix a Lot.
yeah,
And you know what, y'all, he from here, where I am, Washington
really?
State. Yes,
Oh, okay.
yes. Yep. And in his songs he even talks about Broadway, up on Broadway over here, the Broadway here in Seattle, type thing. But
Oh, I thought you were
yeah,
talking about New York.
nope,
Okay.
nope. We got Broadway here in Seattle. So yep. So that's what he's talking about. Yeah. And anyways, yes, I like Sir Mix a Lot. And then that song, as I said, now it's gonna be in my head all night too. But
Well,
it's a
yeah.
good song.
Then Sarah put bootylicious, and I was just, is my body too bootylicious for you, babe? You And when you first pulled out the card, the booty card, I was just like doing the butt. Ow.
Yes.
That's it. So yeah, I've been over here in my head taking it way back.
Oh, there's some good songs. Good songs.
Oh man, me and my goofiness. I tell you, I amuse myself.
Okay, up next, Sassy. All right, Sassy, you is up next. Yep, and what is your question, Sassy? Sassy Green. I like it. I like your screen name, especially since green is my favorite color. So I like it. Does Marcus cause he's in? Oh, does he call because he's interested? I don't know. I'm just playing. I'm just seeing if you're awake. Hello? Making sure everybody's awake in the chat. Okay. Does Marcus call because he's interested? Lightning, hello. Well, of course, I mean, he's interested, but do you mean like interested, not just in one thing? You mean if he's interested in you and not just one? That's how I'm taking your question, at least. That's what I'm assuming you mean. Let's see. So I'm getting more of a yes here on this one. Just looking at these cards, and it does show somebody could be a little stubborn, but yeah, I'm looking at this, and you're getting more of a yes here. There's just there might be some, I don't know if that's somebody feels left out, that's you or them, but anyways, you are getting a yes. Dominique, hello Dominique. You did. Thank you so much, Dominique. Thank you. You are my first donation tonight. Well, if you're talking to me, that is. You're my first donation. Let's see. Okay. I see it here. Thank you so much. You are up. All right. I don't know if I like that green that's on the screen. There's different colors to mess with there, but I'll mess with it afterwards. Let's see. Yep, and go ahead and post your questions, Dominique. And anybody that would like one of these free hip hop oracle cards tonight, just let me know. Let us know if you'd like Enlightenment from Z also. And by the way, her donation links are pinned at the top of this chat along with mine. They're also in the description box if anybody would like to donate to either one of us. They are right there. All right. We've been broken up over a year. Okay. And we co-parent. Okay, I just want to know, how does BL Virgo feel and his intentions? Okay, so you want to know how he feels and his intentions. So that's 2 and 1? Or what do you mean? Because I can tell you how they feel and their intentions are 2 different questions. What's going on between him and CP? Okay, does he want to be with her? And then Jeremy, wait a minute. How many questions we got here? You donated for 3, right? I see more than three questions. Okay. His intentions. Want to know, how does Virgo feel? Okay, so what are his intentions? And then second question is, what's going on between him and CP? And then third question, does he want to be with her? Okay, I don't know how many you got.
Well,
Let me take care of the first one.
the what's going on, that's just, kind of like, man, what's going on with them?
Okay.
Now the question is, does he want to be with her?
Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah,
Thank you.
but no, I know how you're like how it's processed, and I can see that. Yeah.
Yeah, because I'm looking at like, what is your question? Like I said, go ahead and post your questions. But yeah, okay.
Yeah. And
All right, let's
feelings and
see.
intentions, I think we all kind of confuse that, as kind of being sort of like, you assume that your intent is how you feel, or you know what I'm saying? But yeah, it
Right.
is like 2 different things. Yeah.
Yeah, because somebody could be like, well, I like you, but I don't
Right.
want to be with you.
Right.
So
But
that's
they
how
are
they feel. They
right.
feel
But
their feelings are they like you, but their intentions are not to be with you. So they're 2
right.
different questions. Yeah. All right, let's see. So their intentions, let's look at that. Dominique. All right, let's see. Dominique, what I just said, what I just said is like, oh, I like you, but not sure if I'm ready for anything more than, you know, just fun type thing. It kind of comes through that way, what I just said. Because the intention, it should, okay. There's 2 out of the 4 cards is somebody trying to make a choice of what to do. So it's one of those things, is, should I stay, should I leave? Should I stay with the person? Should I not stay with the person? Da, da, da. And it does come through with kind of like what I said. I feel like they do like you, but the intentions, I don't know if they're to stay type thing, because this is somebody who needs to make a choice. It's like both these cards, like, what direction should I go? This is, should I stay? Should I leave? What should I do? Type thing. And this is showing like ending that leads to new beginnings type thing. So when it comes to their intentions, it almost looks like they're a bit unsure of if they want, you know, And your last question right there, when he said, does he want to stay? Does he want to be with her? Be with her and moving on. I mean, does he want to be with her and moving? Oh, you mean moving on with her, right? This is showing somebody who hasn't made up their mind. Daniel, hello. Let me see here. All right, Scorpio energy comes out. So does a little bit of Cancer energy. Let's see. It's weird because I want to say it's one of those things. Both these cards are showing they have not decided what to do. So when it comes to their intentions, I think that they are still figuring that out. Because they do think the world of you. It does come through, like I said, like I did say, I'm like, well, they do like you. There's a but, as in, but the mind has not been all the way made up. So it's hard for me to tell you exactly. It is not clear because of them undecided of what to do. Let me see. Let's go ahead. I'm going to move to the next one. Hopefully we can get more clarity going to I'm going to let's look at the next one here. What's going on between him and CP? Okay, does he want to be with her? So we're going to look, does he want to be with her? You know what? What I'm going to do, you said you sent an, you did, you sent extra. Well, thank you. Thank you. I'm going to grab you a couple hidden truths is what I'm going to do. Before I even move on, Dominique, I'm just going to give you a couple because you donated. I just want to say thank you. Let me give you some hidden truths. This is, usually the person on your mind, what's on their mind. And you're asking right now, the first question was about BL, the Virgo. Let me see if we can get something here. You inspire me. Okay, well, you probably know that, but let's see. I don't want to know. I don't know if that makes sense for you, but I just want to grab 2 to see if there's anything that could come out, but let's see. I need to go back, scroll back up. Okay. Does he want to be with her? Him and CP. Does he want to be with her? Chantel, hello. Oh, thank you, Daniel. Yeah, I wasn't sure. It's kind of, I don't know if it's kind of distracting though, but I hope not for people.
No, it livens it up. It gives it character.
Okay, so it's not too distracting. Like when you guys are looking at the cards, it doesn't.
Oh,
Okay.
no, not at all. It
Okay, good.
enhances it actually because of the color that you chose.
Okay, good. Thank you. Stacy, hello. There's a booty card. Booty, 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 booty. Okay, anyways. I'm talking about old songs. Let me see. I don't know what this is about. Thank you, Daniel. So when you say like, does he want to be with her with the CP? I almost want to say there's some type of deception that is coming out in these cards, and that's why I'm hesitating. For does he want to be with her? It comes out, I don't know. It comes out as in like, I almost want to say he'd rather be with somebody like a third party, not her, or because I'm getting a no. For does he want to be with the CP? I'm getting a no, and I'm getting a third person. And there is deception that's indicated here with him, between him and CP. So whether he's deceptive with her or what, that's kind of what it looks like. And there's this fear and anxiety. It's these feelings of like feeling trapped. I don't know if he feels trapped with CP. That's kind of what it's coming out looking like. He feels trapped in a way. That's another no about if he wants to be with CP. All right. There's insecurities there, and I don't know. There's somebody. It's weird because it would almost come out like they feel left out. Like I don't know why. And then let's see. Other question. Jeremy feelings towards me. All right. Jeremy's feelings towards me. And why does he feel trapped? Someone else told me that too. Oh, that's a separate question right there too, Dominique. But let me go to your third question. I mean, if it came out in the cards, I would definitely tell you, but I would have to pull cards to ask the why does they feel that way. Jeremy's feelings towards me. There's these insecurities that come out for Jeremy's feelings towards you, and there's also the self-defeating or self-sabotaging energy, or it's deceit. And I don't know which one it is, because if they're the type of person they self-sabotage things, okay, then that makes sense for this card to come out. If you don't get that sense about this person, like, no, I don't think they're self-sabotaging type, they don't have this self-defeating energy, then there's some type of hidden agenda that comes through with Jeremy. And there's these, I don't know if they feel left out, if it's just insecurities that is coming out that I'm picking up on here that are showing. I don't know which one of this is. And this like mental exhaustion. I don't know what this mentally exhausted, why that comes out. There's this energy of a cycle being completed and a new cycle will begin. Like a cycle has been closed out. Let me see something here. Keep on scroll back up. Cherry feelings toward me. Just making sure. Let's see. Oh, you just met him. Okay. There's another 5. There is now 3 5s. The number 5 is about change, inconsistency, conflicts. I don't know if this person is a conflicted person, if this person is, I kind of almost get like argumentative. I don't know if they're kind of argumentative. If you get that, if you just met them, I don't know if you can kind of see that or not. But there's something there that I don't like. I don't like the energy too much because there's too many fives. And like I said, this inconsistency. They could be inconsistent. They could be argumentative. There could be some deceit behind this person, like somebody with a hidden agenda, somebody who's not really honest, or they could just self-sabotage. But I don't know. I'm getting more. I don't like the energy that's coming through with this person at all. And they might be more of a loner type. They could be a little controlling. They don't like neediness. And, the natural born leader type that comes through. We got Aries energy coming through. And also Taurus energy. There's just something, he doesn't seem honest to you. That's what I'm saying. I don't know. I don't like this. I just don't care for this energy that comes through. And this could be somebody who has different options. They have maybe different opportunities, different options. There could be addictions. I'm not saying there is for sure. But one of the cards here could indicate that. But to me, I think there's too many issues here. And I know everyone has some type of issues, right? It's just like this person seems to be like they could be conflicted over things a lot. They could be argumentative. There could be some type of, I don't want to say they're a liar because I don't like to say that, but it's just indicated that it could be somebody with a hidden agenda or deceit, or I just don't like this energy coming through. So when you're asking their feelings towards you, now they could think you're a leader. They could think that you're the type of person that you step up, you take charge, you're a leader type. They could think that you're inspiring, you're motivational. All that does come through. They could think you're full of creative ideas. They could think that all that comes through when you ask about their feelings towards you. But when it comes to them, though, I don't know. The energy just is like, I would say, pass. Yeah, I feel like this person's a bit of a trickster. I feel like they play games a little bit. They're argumentative, and there's some type of deceit surrounding this person. Yeah, I think that I already told you what they thought. Like I said, they could think you're creative, inspiring, motivational, natural born leader, all that kind of stuff. It's just that their energy coming through is one that I just don't trust at all. It just doesn't, it's not a good energy. That doesn't feel good coming through on the cards. You only know them for 2 weeks. Yeah. And you're picking up correctly on that from the cards I just pulled. Yeah. V. Wilson, hello. Dominique, you want one of these free Oracle cards? Hip Hop Queens? I'm going to give you one anyway, whether you want one or not. Let's see. Salt and Pepper came out again. Sexuality. Sexual chocolate. Sexuality come out. Mm-hmm. All right.
I just wanted to make sure, because she had said that she donated a extra 5. Was that like for 4 questions or was it like her 3 questions?
Yeah, I was pulling extra cards there for you because you donated the extra 5. But if it was not for the extra 5 was not for that, and it wasn't just a separate question, let me know. But that's why that last one I pulled a lot of extra
Okay.
cards on that.
She said it
But
was for 4. That was what I thought.
well, then why didn't you ask? What is the other question?
She said, like, why was he feeling trapped? I kind of wanted that. That's really why I
Okay,
remembered, because I kind of wanted to know
why?
too.
Okay, thank you, thank you, thank you. Why does he feel okay?
Oh, wait. She said it was that other question about what was going on with him and CP.
Okay, what's going on with him and CP? Okay. Which you did ask.
Okay, can you
Okay.
post the question that you want again, just so we make sure she's answering the right question?
Because when you say it was the other question about what's going on with him and CP.
So, yeah, which one did you want? About him being trapped or what's going on?
Okay, well, I pulled the extra cards because of that bait. That's all right.
Okay. Said it can be the trapped, though, since I kind of wanted to clarify anyway.
Okay, so it is for that. I was waiting. I wasn't sure which. Okay, for the trap. All right, let's see what we can find on that, Dominique. All right, let's see. Treasure, hello, hello. Good evening. No, you're fine. Dominique, you are cool. Don't worry about it. Okay, let's see if we can figure this one out. Why does he kind of feel trapped? Let me just go back up to the question too. I need to scroll back up to make sure. All right. I don't know. Okay. So when we're trying to see why they kind of feel trapped, let me just make sure. So this is for BL Virgo, right? Because when I said he kind of felt trapped, this is between him and CP, I believe, right? I'm just making sure between him and CP and why he feels trapped in that situation. All right, let's see. It almost feels like, I don't know if there's this pressure on marriage, like if it's the talk's been going on, like, are we going to get married? Because it almost comes through with this plans for marriage thing that could possibly be an issue, could be stressing this person out. It shows them being stressed. It shows them like feeling under pressure, and it could be under pressure due to somebody saying, "Are we going to get married?" type thing. So maybe they feel trapped in a way, like they, almost like trapped. Like, I hope that's making sense. And it's almost one of these things. It's like, I don't want to say that it's being rushed, like he's being rushed into marriage, but it's one of those feelings. You're looking at these cards where he just wants to kind of like do him and kind of do his thing, yet he almost feels like he's being not talked into marriage, or feels like maybe that's what he has to do type thing. Yeah, there's this card that comes up with marriage in the plans for marriage type thing, and it could be, and stress follows it. So I'm thinking that they're stressed out about, either the talk has come up with, one day I want to get married, and this person's thinking, hey, I want to be a loner, I don't want to get married, that's not on my mind right now, type thing is what's coming through. Okay, so no need to spam up the chat with your questions. Nazia, Aslam, no need to just, I see you asked it twice there back to back. You barely even gave a chance for anybody to say anything. But we have a list there. If you'd like to get on that free list, just ask to be on the free list. And then you can, no need to post a question until I call on you. But we're about to close that free list pretty soon. So if you do want on it, go ahead and ask. Right. And it shows here, and that's what I was saying. But There's been something, either it's in his head, like, oh shoot, this person wants marriage and it's not what I want right now and I feel pressured about it, or they have talked about it. I mean, it comes up. So, and Aquarius energy comes out, and so does Virgo energy. And there's this immaturity, a little bit like immature. I don't know. This, like I said, they're just not ready, not mature enough yet to even worry about all those next steps. They just want to be by themselves. They want to do them and do what they want to do, type thing is what's coming out. Like they're not ready for all that. And I don't know. That's what's coming out of why. All right. And Z.
All right, Dominique. I'm going to tell you intuitively, since his energy is just all out here, um, he will probably never really settle down. And when he does, it's not going to be you. You guys will always share a connection because you share children, and just don't allow yourself to do the stereotypical baby mama thing, and then you end up with another kid by him or something, and he still is not offering you anything, but the physical contact. Um, and in his current relationship, it's not so much that like somebody's asked about marriage. The girl has done the thing that women do, hinting, kind of hinting around it and stuff like that. So it is out there that is what she's looking for, and that is making him feel a little suffocated, and he will move on from that not in a few months. That'll be done, because he doesn't want that commitment with you or her, and he may just actually never want it. And I want to say also that you really are like on the right path, and you know um, doing what a lot of us need to have the strength and courage to do, where you met this new person, and your intuition is telling you like they're not right, and you're kind of backing up, you're trusting that you're backing up, and then you come to the tarot to get confirmation on your intuition, and that is a form of loving yourself and protecting, your energy. Um, so kudos to you for that, you know, um, because that's something that I say a lot to people, and it's not an easy thing to actually begin doing. So congratulations to you on knowing your worth. And with baby daddy, again, continue to know your worth. You want commitment, that's what you deserve, and that's what you will have it. And just continue on the path that you're on, and making yourself, your heart, your well-being your priority when it comes to dating. And you know um Jeremy's a test. What were you gonna engage with that because there were some things you might have liked about him, or he's might be attractive or whatever? Were you gonna ignore yourself and allow this person in? So just continue in the vein that you're swimming in, and you're going to be just fine. And you will have that person this year, um a little later, in the year, but you will have that person that actually you know sees you and values you and what you bring to the table. You're like a good woman. You're good to these dudes. So you'll have someone that will appreciate that and want to wife you up. That is what I have for you.
Okay, and I think I'd like to close that free list. What do you think, Z? You think it's about time? 'Cause it's 7 o'clock. I think we should.
Okay.
Or do you think leave it open for a little bit longer?
Um, maybe you said it's 7 o'clock. Maybe 7:30,
Okay.
and then yeah, and then you can do the donations after that. Yep, that should be good. I
All right,
don't think
keep it open.
too many more are gonna, come in the next
Okay.
25 minutes. So yeah.
All right. Let's see. And thank you, Dominique. Thank you. Thank you. All right. BIC. Miss BIC, you is up. Linksy can hear again. Good. Good, Linksy. All right. Let's see. Well, I have more clarity on my path to move forward soon. Hard for me to meditate. No, I understand that. I know. I understand. Enlightening by Z. One hip hop. All right. And Dominique, you is welcome. Thank you so much, Dominique K. Thank you. All right, Miss BIC, let's grab your hip hop oracle card here. All right, cash doll. Finesse. All right, finesse. Okay, let's see. Will I have more clarity on my path to move forward soon? I'm giving this more of a yes. Now, this shows like the unknown. This could just be you being either confused or not knowing what exactly is going to happen, what's going to go on type thing. The moon can be, about secrets, the unknown type thing. But this is saying to trust your intuition. Try to let go of some of those fears that you have. If you want to get more clarity, you have to let go of some of the fears that you have. Um, I know it sounds funny because it's like it can be a challenge, right? To get that clarity. But then if you don't let go of some of your fears, then you certainly won't have more clarity. It's I know it almost, I hope I'm even saying it right. Um, One of the meanings here is to pay attention to signs and don't be confused about what everyone else is doing. If you're worried about everyone else, you're not going to get clarity on your own path type thing. So concentrate on you and don't worry about what everybody else is doing. Just follow your own instincts. Make your own dreams come true. There might be some pain and sadness that from past events that you have, it's showing here. But just try to concentrate on yourself and not everybody else. And maybe that way you can kind of get a little bit more clarity on your path when you're only concentrating on yourself and not everybody else type thing. All right, and Z.
All right, Miss BIC. You stated that it was difficult for you to meditate, and I just want to share that there are many different forms of meditation, and it's okay, like that your mind is going, because the meditation is to make you aware of yourself, and be aware of the thoughts that are in your head, and ask yourself why it is that you feel certain things. In order to really discover ourselves and heal certain things, we do need to understand why it is that we feel a certain way. And that is really, kind of the path to being able to correct it. Um, right now, I would encourage you to um, focus more on doing like grounding, root chakra, kind of meditations. And so you could just like, YouTube got 1,000 of them. You could just put the music on, and I'm not, and go wash dishes or something or clean up just while you're listening, to the music. Um, get into the journaling, and that helps too when you have difficulties meditating. Just write down what you think and feel in that moment, whatever it is. Um, Also, um, I did want to share with you a grounding mudra. Mudras are hand signals. It's one of our ancient, spiritual practices. And with this one, it's really easy and simple. You can do it anywhere and nobody knows what you're doing. You just make the peace sign with your fingers and you place those fingertips on your thighs. And just you're gonna have to hold it, for a while before you may feel like any type of sensation. Helps if you've got like your bare feet on the floor as well. That helps ground you. It's a little cold to go outside and stand in grass, but that is like the best way to really ground you. And one of the affirmations that you can say with that mudra is grounded to the earth. I surrender what I no longer need. Grounded to the earth. I surrender what I no longer need. And you just have the peace symbol, the number 2, and you're putting the fingertips on your thighs. Lengthen your spine and just do some nice, deep, relaxing breathing. And, hold that for a couple of minutes. And you can put the meditation music on. And it's okay if your mind is like all over the place and everything while you're doing it. um, Try that like every day. Wake up and do that. And it will begin because you may not, with the mudras, sometimes you don't like really feel an effect or notice anything like the first time that you do it. But with time, if you continue to do it, you will start noticing, feeling a little calmer, and you might even feel like tingling in your fingers and your feet or whatever when you do that. But Spirit is saying right now it's very important for you to kind of ground yourself because that's actually the reason why you're having the difficulty with being able to meditate. So that's a form of doing the mudras is a form of meditation. Driving in the car with no music, not talking to anybody, just pure silence. That's a form of meditation. Really, just kind of anytime you are physically quiet and you cut out noise around you, that's a form of meditation. Looking up at the sky is a form of meditation. So there's many, you don't have to do the whole cross-legged and, the chanting and all of that stuff. You don't have to go that deep with it. You can start out with just very simple things. But the key for you particularly is to get grounded because that's what's causing you to have all these different thoughts and feel a little anxious sometimes and everything. So the root chakra mudra, the peace symbol, the 2 fingertips on your thighs, very lightly, and just breathe and just hold that and just breathe. And do try the meditation music. And I'm not saying to sit, just like actually just have it on because that frequency is grounding in and of itself, and it's going to affect you. So you don't have to like actually just sit quietly or anything with the music. All you have to do is put it on. and it's going to affect you. And that should give you that initial help that you need right now with moving forward. Okay, and that is what I have for you, Miss BIC.
Alrighty, up next is Cece. All right, Cece, you're up next. And you guys remember Wake Up Time 369, that is Z. She has the Wake Up Time 369 channel, and she also has Z's Healing Space. So don't forget to check out both her channels, you guys. And then Linksy also has her other channel, which is A's Tarot Readings. You guys don't forget to check her out. She's doing tarot readings now. Well, she has for a little bit now. And she's a good tarot reader, you guys. She's really good at it. So go check her out. Go subscribe to both of them, you guys. All right. Cece, Lindsay, hi again. Do you see Ken the Aquarius expressing his true feelings towards me in the next couple weeks or sooner? All right. And advice. All right. Let's see. You are welcome, Miss BIC. Thank you. Oh, goodness. Yes, you are welcome, Lindsay. Thank you for being here. Joy. Hello, Joy. I think I want Joy to be the last person on that free list, actually, because yeah, Joy is going to be, I think, the last person on that free list. I know I asked about it, and then looking at the time and the people amount, I think we're going to, after Joy, be a bit donations after, if anybody wants to be on the list after Joy. Okay, let's see. Now, I'm looking at this, and, it comes up as a maybe. I know you're not here for a maybe, and I don't like when a maybe comes up. But, man. It's a maybe because there's a no, and then there's a yes. Yes slash the other two cards can be yes slash maybes, so that's why it comes out as a maybe, more so of a maybe. There is one thing here that I don't know, something happened between you guys, because with the Tower card, this could be a major life event. It could be some type of sudden changes, and it could be shock. It could be also saying that nothing lasts forever, especially disappointment. And this could be somebody who's waiting around for somebody, and that could be you waiting around on them to express their true feelings. And the type of energy that comes through is somebody that might have, I think they could have a crush on you, or could be watching you or watching your social media. But it's just one of those kind of things, like it could, I don't know if they're gossipy, or if they're a bit of a little bit of a troublemaker, or what this kind of energy is coming through, but it's coming through as more so of a maybe to me. I mean, I want to say maybe slash yes, but let me see something. I don't know if they've lost in love before. I don't know if there's almost like these feelings of failure, or it could even be a little bit of depression that comes out. But this person could be let down or having regrets over some things. Could be from past, events. I'm not sure exactly what this is. Almost like I don't know if they've put in work before, and whether they got let down or something happened in the past, so maybe it's harder for them to do that. But it comes out as a maybe. And now there's 2 5s, and the number 5 is inconsistency. So it's change, inconsistency, could be conflicts, restlessness, but this type of energy that comes through is more so like this self-sabotaging or self-defeating type energy that does come through on this one. And so it comes through with a maybe. It's just not real clear. Like I said, I don't know if they've been hurt in the past type thing. And that's another one that, another maybe. It keeps coming through with these maybes. This is somebody who is trying to make a choice of like what to do or on something. All right, and Z.
All right, Cece. So the 3 words I heard, well, I guess that's 4 words. Self-love, meditation, patience. Um, so as far as the self-love, just know how you feel, what your true feelings about yourself is, and let that be your guide. Um, Spirit wants you to meditate. If you don't, get started. If you do, amp it up and have patience in the love thing. I, the message I'm getting is that it is regarding love. I don't know if it's with this person, but do understand that, you know, and sometimes people don't really know how they feel. And so that's why I'm telling you to make sure you know how you feel about you and let that be what guides you in your interactions in this whole love game. You know, and men are particularly, you know, programmed against expressing themselves emotionally. So it's much harder for them not only to communicate it, but to actually process it so that they can communicate it to you. Um, yeah, that's self love. I uh keep hearing that. So I'm just, you know, I repeat things when it's repeated to me because, you know, obviously, you know, spirit is just kind of like, you know, hammering it, you know. Yeah, and I'll get a headache if I don't say it to you as many times as the universe wants me to. So really just focus on how you feel about yourself. Um, yeah, and have patience going forward. In love, just have patience. All right, and that is what I have for you, Cece.
Okay. And yeah, with that list, Linksy, I looked at that list when you posted it, the other one, and I was like, wait a minute, what? I was like, I thought
Oh,
it was longer than that. And then when we're like, okay, there it is. There's all the people. I'm like,
okay. Yeah, see that. Yeah, I didn't know either. That was why I said, okay, yeah, definitely time to close that.
yeah, that's what I thought.
Okay.
Let's close that because I know there's yeah. Okay, good, 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 good. Let's see. Um, Hot Sun. All right, Hot Sun, you are up next. Can I have Tarot, Oracle, and Miss Z? Yes. Are Matt and I going to have a family together? And you are welcome, Cece Lindsay. Thank you. Thank you. All right. Hot Sun. Let's go ahead and grab. So, you guys, anybody new that's coming through or anybody that didn't hear me that is on the list, you can have a free Hip Hop Queens right here, Oracle. And then Z is here. So, if you'd like enlightenment, please let us know when I call your name. Okay. Within your yes no question, let us know if you'd like enlightenment from Z and a free Oracle. Why is this this is the third or fourth time tonight. Look at this. Salt and pepper comes out again. Sexuality. Sexual chocolate. I don't know what this sexuality keeps on coming out, but it keeps coming out tonight. All right, let's see. Are Matt and I going to have a family together for hot sun? You got 3 2s here. The number 2 is about partnerships, harmony, and balance. And I am going to give this a yes because I do feel like looking at these, like you guys are really good match together. It's like liking each other equally and all that. And this could indicate commitment. It could show falling in love here. So I am giving you a yes on this. Y'all know, take tarot lightly, okay? Take it lightly. Y'all know I'm not Jesus. But looking at this, I feel like you are, and I feel like you already know it too. All right, and Z.
All right, hot sun. Before she even began shuffling those cards, I asked, "What do you want me to tell hot sun?" And I heard the words happiness, stability, career, and the only elaboration that I got on those words was the career. You have gifts that you need to share, that the world needs, and you also can and should use those gifts to make money. So I don't know what the talent, or the gift is, but there is something creative that you can do. I don't know if you paint, draw, sing, write, but there's it's something creative. And yeah, I just get good, really like good vibes, good feelings in your energy. Um just like every aspect of life, not, you asked a love question, but not just about the love. Oh, and spirit is saying now, um don't tell a lot of people, because you just said you're working on something. Don't go telling like a bunch of people. Move in silence. um and it's because, like, you don't want others energy trying to come in and, taint things or put things in your head. So just continue to move in silence with it. Okay, and that is what I have for you, hot sun.
Alrighty. Up next is Keely. All right, Keely, you are up next. And you guys don't forget, if anybody would like to donate to Z, her links are pinned at the top of this chat. They are also in the description box, you guys. And if you do donate for any readings or anything, please let me know. If you do donate for, the messages from your person, or detailed question, or general reading, or any of that, or mini reading, let me know, you guys, if you're interested in that. Should I post fame from shame as is? Hip Hop Oracle and Z. All right, let's see. Miss Keely. And you are welcome, Hot Sun. Thank you for being here. Appreciate all you guys coming through. So thank you guys for being here with us. All right, you got Young MA or Young Ma, however you want to say it, Young MA, but potential. All right, you got potential, Miss Keely. Potential. All right, let's see. Should I post fame and shame as is? If you guys don't mind giving this a like, this stream a like, I'd really appreciate that, you guys. Yes. This is showing that you could be, I don't know if you having regrets over something, or if you feel let down over something, or if you're you could be kind of focusing on the negative a little bit here, Keely. But you have the Sun and the Ace of Cups. I mean, look at that. That's, yes, you should right there with the Sun and the Ace of Cups. Yes. This is just the way you're feeling, I think, what kind of like thing, but yeah, you should. All right. And Z.
All right, Miss Keely G. So, you're moving in the right direction, with a lot of things. Um, Spirit wants you to let go of, bitterness, because it's not serving you, and it's going to cause certain blockages for you spiritually, and you know experiences are what they are, and people are who they are, and I mean, something doesn't serve you, we move around it. um and I'm not saying that that means that we won't have some emotion, or something about things, but you don't want to let, like, negative emotion, like um sit on you, and because it'll end up swallowing you, and it could block more positive people and things from coming into your life as well. um so focus on forgiveness for yourself and others. Give yourself some compassion, and give yourself a little bit of grace. um you've been through quite a bit in your short life, and you're still here, and you're still kicking, and you're still growing and learning, and willing, um because yeah, you could have definitely taken a different path. And so pat yourself on the back for taking this path that you have. And forgiveness, release the bitterness. It doesn't look good on us, and it doesn't serve us at all, especially when situations, are ending, and there's tower moments. Um, yeah, let the negative energy go, because you got so much positivity to look forward to. All right, and that's what I have for you, Keely.
All right. Kai. Hello, hello, Kai. How you been? All right, Chantel. You are up next, Chantel. Again, when I call your name, if you'd like advice from Z, let us know within your question, please. If you want a free hip hop oracle, let me know also, you guys. If anybody wants messages from your person or anything, I think a lot of you guys know, but if there's anybody new watching and you're thinking about it, messages from your person, I use 4 hidden truths, 2 from volume 1, 2 from volume 2. And some of the messages, and then you get also Lover's Oracle, um, and either tarot card or messages of love. But anyways, for it, here are some of the messages to give you an example. I trusted you. I can't be with you. You're lost. I miss seeing you. I bet you do. I can't get enough of you. But these are some of the messages that come out. It's like the person on your mind type thing, what's on their mind. So if you guys are interested in anything like that, just let me know. Chantel. All right. K Capricorn is still interested in returning back into my life. Plus Oracle. All right, Chantel, let's get the Oracle for you. So you want to know if they are still interested in returning into your life. Okay, return to your life. Let's see. And it is Spinderella. Transition. All right, transition. And you did, Kai. Well, thank you, Kai. You will be up next. Thank you. Let me say this. If you guys are getting free readings, it does bug me sometimes, and sometimes it doesn't, but I think it's only respectful for people to say thank you. If you're getting a free reading from me, if you're getting a free reading from Z, advice, enlightenment, it takes our time and our energy to give it, and we like to do this, but we also like to hear a thank you, you know? So let me just put that out there, all right, you guys? I'm gonna start keeping track of this shit. No, shoot, you know what I mean? Saying like people get free reading all the time, and those that don't say thank you, you're about to not get them no more because I believe in respect. Let's see. You been good? Just busy with work and drained? I bet. I bet. Let me see something. All right. You want to know if they're still interested in returning back into your life. It's where you got transition here, and then you got the tower, which is all about that. Tower is about transformation type thing. I'm going to give this more of a yes. The energy that comes through is a little bit iffy type energy that comes through. But then you have this card of victory sitting here. Oh, Chantel, sing for us. Oh, no, I'm not a singer. I'm not a singer. That'd be cool if I could, though. But no, that's not. I like I say, I'm leaning more toward a yes on this one. Nothing is meant to last forever, especially disappointment. And that's what's coming up here. So I am going to give this more of a yes here. All right. And then Kai, you are up. So you heard that, Chantel? Yeah. Yes. I like that one. Okay. Kai, let's see. Let me see here. All right, Kai. Let's see. I see it right there. Thank you. I was looking. Okay. Haven't been able to see my person. Oh, let's get you actually an oracle card. And you haven't been able to see them in a few weeks. Okay, will I be seeing him spend time tomorrow or the coming days? Let's grab one of these hip hop oracles. Thank you, Linksy. And thank you, Chantel. You got Nicki Minaj. Look at that. Leadership. Well, we know this, huh? That's Kai right there. Leadership. Okay, let's see. Will I be seeing him to spend time tomorrow or the coming days? All right, let's see for Kai. And right, some enlightenment. Sounds good. If you guys don't mind giving the stream a like, I would really appreciate that, you guys. It just helps the channel. I wish it didn't matter. Let's see. Oh, you're gonna yes. It shows somebody, probably both of you, but it shows like being mentally exhausted. Like you say, you said that conflicting schedules, if you've both been busy type thing, but it does show like being tired and needing to get some rest type thing. But This is about stepping up and taking charge. I'm almost thinking that this is about going to be like you are the one to step up and take charge. You're going to have to be the one to step up and take charge. I mean, you got Nicki Minaj. You know that there's leadership right here. You're going to have to kind of lead it. You have Emperor that is also a leader. You have this Ace right here. This tells you to take action. This is about taking the initiative. So you're getting a yes, but saying pretty much that it looks like for you to take the initiative, or type thing. Let's see. You got two more yeses coming through here, and you got a couple fours, actually 3 4s. So the number 4 is about stability and foundations and leaps of faith. So maybe take that leap of faith, or to take action here, take the initiative type thing. If you want to spend time type thing, if say, hey, we're gonna do this Saturday we're gonna do this type thing, or whatever it is. So, and we got I pulled one more. You have 2 aces. That's being lucky, in my opinion, and it's showing emotional happiness right here too. Emotional happiness. So yes. All right, and Z.
All right, Kai. So Spirit wants you to meditate. Um, Ground yourself. You're all over the place inside. And it's due to the fact that you don't get a lot of like alone time, or just kind of like having a moment to yourself. And when you do get that, you're distracted by your thoughts or your phone or whatever it is that you do. And I know that like when life is very busy and you're like physically and mentally tired, it is hard to find a like a moment, to do like a meditation or something. For you, maybe just start with just putting like the meditation music on, and just even if it's just like it's real nice when you can put it in your earbuds, and you don't have to like sit quiet or anything. If you're cleaning or getting your stuff ready for the next day, just having that frequency affect you. In particular, some root chakra music, um because you really need to ground. If you can walk around barefoot, even if you got carpet, those bare feet as close to the earth as you can get it, that will help. Salt baths as well. And like I'm not a person that really likes, taking baths. I'm a shower person. But like you could actually just get a warm cup of salt water and, just pour it over you in the shower. To cleanse you energetically. But yeah, Spirit is saying it's really important for you to get grounded, and that it's going to help you with that being all over the place. You'll actually be able to kind of organize and compartmentalize the different thoughts and stuff that are going on inside you. Okay, and that is what I have for you, Kai.
Alrighty, and Daniel.
Oh
I don't know
wow,
how
Kai, that is so
isn't that's
funny.
probably annoying, huh? Oh, a salt and lemon bath.
Yeah, yeah, that's awesome. But that is so like it still like trips me out though, like when I get those messages like that. And then it's like that's what she's doing. Okay, so when you do that bath, get one of just like put in the search engine of the YouTube root chakra meditation music. And play that music. That frequency of the music gets it actually gets in your water, and it will affect you whole body like that. It's a really really awesome thing. That's one of my meditation rituals. I take a shower with with that music, on. So yeah, put the music on and yeah, go ahead and get started on that. Alrighty. And back to you, Jill.
All right, thank you. I heard you say, I was over the other side of the room, but I heard you say that you're a shower person or something like that. I'm like, I like baths. I'm a bath person, but that's one thing I don't like put the music on and all that. Like that's a good idea though. I should maybe put like what you just said to her about the music in the bath and like, huh?
Yeah. And it's simple, and that's also too a form of meditation, you know.
Right.
Yeah, and that frequency, does like kind of become part of the water, to just the whole scientific thing that happens when you do that. And yeah, and see, that's a form of meditation where you're not like, having to, try to find the time out to sit
Right.
and 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 all that other extra stuff.
Yeah. Yeah. Exactly. I'm gonna have to try it. All right. And Daniel, you said you kind of like it. Really? I'm like, Daniel. All right, Daniel, you is up. All right. And I believe it was, let me see. Let me look. All right. Messages. Okay. And thank you, Daniel. Thank you, Daniel. Why is it funny? Thank you so much. I appreciate the donation. Okay, let's do messages. Let me grab the Hidden Truth. There's volume one. And I move this. Flips from the book. Okay, Lovers is fine this time. Okay. The Dark Deck. Okay. And Enlightenment. Sounds good. All right. Actually, we're going to do, okay, flips from the book first, actually. Move this over here. Okay. Okay. You guys, don't forget I have the Book of Answers. That's what BOA is there. It says BOA going across the screen there. In case you're wondering, what is the BOA? That's the Book of Answers. If you want it along with the tarot, it's only $1.88. You get 3 page flips. Or you can have it instead of the tarot. Okay, let's go ahead and, for Daniel, choose whatever will help you to grow. You could find yourself unable to compromise. But the lemon in the bath, that's still getting me. I understand the salt, but so salt and lemon in the bath. I'm sorry, Daniel. It was, I don't know. I'm right. I had to say something. Okay, let me, let me go. Others will respect your choices. Well, good, good. I hope so, huh? Let's see. One more. The book of giving me more questions. Okay. It is something you won't forget. Mm-hmm. Something you won't forget. Let's see. All right, so messages from person. Sometimes I stay awake thinking about you. I look for you everywhere. I'm giving you, an extra one here. Let's get another one. You are the best thing in my life. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Let's see. And then I'm going to move here to Lover's Oracle. This one. And my beloved, though we may be physically apart, spiritually, we are always united. For for love transcends space and time. Nothing is missing. Okay, forget it, I'll do it after. I'm going to put that green one back on top. I'll do it after. And then we're going to go ahead and, I want to do the tarot next. Then I'm going to do the other hidden truth after the tarot. Let me grab a tarot right now. The Empress. So, this card is about abundance and prosperity, and it can also indicate marriage and pregnancy. So, it can also show that they still find you attractive type thing. It's weird because one of the meanings could be like time to take action. I don't know. I'm wondering if that's them kind of hoping that you do or not, because that is one of the meanings, time to take action. And then we have Cancer and Taurus energy, and this could be same right there, kind of in the same. This is about like self-mastery, self-control. And I'm wondering if this is like, if you've had the self-control as in, say you have, it takes self-control if you want to contact something and you hold yourself back because you don't think it's right, or you think that the person needs time. It does take that self-control to not contact something. So I don't know if this is saying like, keep up with that, because this is about self-control, self-mastery. But then it also is saying, just to stay focused and to plan for success in things. So I kind of want to say, like, if you are holding off, I think you can take it how you like, but I'm taking it as almost like that could lead to success as long as you hold off and you don't keep texting somebody, or you don't keep bugging somebody. Not that you are, okay, but that's just kind of like the message I get almost like from that. Let me grab some more hidden truths here. Hot Sun, I came back to ask you something about the 3 twos you pulled. Do you think it means I don't know. I'm not Jesus, Hot Sun. But, the number of twos, like I say, is all about partnerships, harmony, and balance. But as to whether you have twins or not, I don't know. Unless you meant you donated and wanted me to pull cards. If you do want me to, let me know. But, yeah, but I don't know without pulling cards on that. I don't know what you want. Don't know what you want. I have trouble with intimacy. I'd almost like to get Z's take on that at some point. Z, like people that do have trouble with intimacy, like I have no idea what they could do to change that if somebody has trouble with intimacy type thing. But you let me. I know you get these. You're getting repeating ones, but you let me down. I want one more for Daniel. Let's grab one more here. Your intellect arouses me. I know these, like I said, you're getting a lot of the same ones here, and same with on the bottom, I can't reach out. That one always seems to come up. All right, and Z.
All right, Daniel. So you are on the right path. That's first thing, Spirit wants you to know. You've been in your emotional bag lately, and it's been a range of different emotions, but it's so that you can actually address and confront them and heal and move on from them, which is what you've been doing, so you've been on the right path with that. You still ask about her, but you are healing. And it's a different process when someone walks away from you or ghosts you. It's, the way we process that, grieve that, and heal from that is completely different than if you are the one ghosting somebody. Um, but as long as, and I've said, as long as you hold on, nothing new can come. And, no matter what, these hidden truths say, you still need to move forward. And if she's for you, she's only going to come to you when you let go. And, the constant asking will confuse you and dilute your own intuition. And, no matter what truth is hidden, the truth that is actually seen is the need to move forward. And she's with someone else and she needs to process that. She's not totally happy with that person. They're a placeholder. They're a way for her to kind of distract herself from the pain of you. And that's just the realness of it. That, I don't care if they, go so far as to try to marry each other. That is not gonna last because it's not where she's supposed to be. You know, um, you know, actually right before the live, I was, singing and, it's just something I do. It's almost like a form of meditation for me. Um, and one of the songs I was singing was a Taylor Dane song, Love Will Lead You Back. And one part of that song, she says, sometimes it takes some time out on your own to find your way back home. And the whole gist of the song is her understanding that the love, the connection, because that's what you're holding on to. That connection, that love will lead them back to you if that is where you both belong. But sometimes people do need to step away. They, need to experience other things, other people, because they need to learn, they need to heal. I told my twin flame while we were dealing with each other that I think you need a couple more relationships before you would ever be ready for me. And yes, there's a possibility that when you're ready, I'm gone. And, that's what it is then though. But you still took that time to get those lessons and learn because I didn't have the capacity to sit there with you as you were while you learned those lessons. So choose you over the connection that you feel to a person. You know, um, we can't change how we feel, connected to a person, but we are in control of what we do with that connection. And it's um it's self-limiting in a lot of ways. Um, folk just really, continue to, focus on your healing, addressing your wounds, whatever emotions come up, and addressing those and dealing with that, asking yourself, why do I feel this way? You know, why is it? I had to ask myself at one point, why was it so hard for me to let go? You know, um, I mean, in my case, you didn't really show me anything to really be holding on to, and so I had to look at not just the connection, but also the person that was attached to the connection and where they are in their journey and in their life lessons. And it didn't align with me vibrationally. And despite the connection that I can't change that it's there, but I don't have to feed it. I understand that it's there and I accept it. And I actually like that it's there. I think it's pretty cool, to be connected to someone in that way. But I also know that this is not the person for me right now. They're not for me because if they were, they'd be here with me. And that is what I have for you, Daniel.
All right, I was just about to put it into the chat. If you guys wouldn't mind giving this a like, I saw the like, and gosh, like I said, I'm sorry, you guys, that I have to even ask that, but I just looked over it. I'm like, that what? But if you guys wouldn't mind giving this a like, I'd really appreciate that, you guys. And if any of the mods that are in here, if you guys wouldn't mind every once in a while putting that in the chat, I know you guys used to sometimes, but that would be really cool if you guys don't mind. Maybe every once in a while put in there, give this a like, because I know reminding people sometimes because we forget to do it type thing. Um, but if any of you guys remember to do it, that would be cool if you don't mind putting it in there. Let's see. And Jackie, hello. Queen, hello, you guys. Hello, hello. Oh, well, Queen, are you taking off? You just stopped by for a little bit? Thank you for coming by. Alrighty. And when you said love will lead you back, Z, to when you said that to Daniel, something about love will immediately Taylor Dane. I think it's Taylor Dane. I believe that sang that song, Love Will Lead You
Yeah,
Back.
let's tell it on. Love
Yeah.
you back. That's my jam
Yeah.
right there.
I used to love that song.
Yeah.
All right, Jaslyn, you are up. And let's see. And thank you so much, Linksria. Thank you for being here. Thank you for doing that list. Thank you. Thank you so much. You guys do not forget to check out, for those that don't know, she also does tarot readings. She has her other channel, which is A's Tarot Readings, you guys. Don't forget to subscribe to her and check her out, you guys. She also goes live with and does free readings also. All right. Will this financial block end soon? With Z. All right, my financial aid appeal was denied, so now I'm trying to find funds for me to go to school. Financial block. It was? All right. Man, it's like, why do they make it so damn hard? And that is a word I'm going to use in this situation because it is so hard for people. They want to get an education, but it's thousands of dollars. It's just ridiculous to me. This whole system here is just
Yeah. And
ridiculous.
it's only America like this. Other countries, education's free, healthcare is
Yep.
free. It's
Makes
just a
no
bunch of
damn sense.
bullshit here.
Yep, I agree.
That's all
It's
right.
just
We gon'
it's
we
yep.
rise and we waking up. We waking up. We're gonna change this, and we'll you and I will the change will happen before we transcend. We'll be alive to see like everything change, and all of this government bull and the crap that they do only here to us. It's in the works right now. We waking up. We rising.
And just like, Biden is trying to clear a lot of those student loans and this and that. Because my son
Hmm.
too, it's like, trying to get the aid, but he's got to pay back thousands of dollars,
Thousands of dollars.
It's ridiculous because he's in grad school right now. And we're like, oh my, and I cannot afford to do all that on a couple donations. Yeah, I mean, you know what I mean? It's like,
Right, right.
wow. It's crazy how much everything costs, and it pisses me off. You know, it's like you say, other countries free healthcare, free college,
Mm-hmm.
free. Why here is it so different? Why is it? It just makes no sense to me.
Because we slaves. That's why
Yeah. Oh man.
we all enslaved. That's what it is, and we waking up to it, and we gonna change it.
Let's see. Oh, okay, Daniel. Thank you for being here, Daniel. Thank you, thank you. I hope you have a good rest of your night. And all right, gentlemen. Will this financial block end soon? And Jasmine's like, geez, all I did was ask a question. And I'm over here, bah, 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 you know. Okay, let me see. Will the financial block end soon? Okay, so you're getting a yes here. One of the cards here shows it's kind of like one of those things where you're wondering if things will pay off. You know, are things going to pay off for you? Will it be reward for you type thing? And it's saying yes. Seeds well planted. It's showing things being rewarded to you in the future. So, and you are getting a yes from these cards. So, looks pretty good here. And it does show too, like being successful. Shows like being a great success and being accomplished. So, yes. All right, Z.
All right, Jaslyn. Spirit says timing. Um, so hmm, sometimes, when we're trying to take a certain path and, we're blocked from it, um, that may not be the path for us, or it may not be time for us to take that path. And, that's why we're presented with the blockages. Um, and I heard the word manifest as well. I do believe that if you want to go to school, you will be able to. It's a timing factor. Um, more than anything. I know we got to pay for it here. But more than anything, it's a timing factor. And, spirit wants you to really get into, manifesting the things that you want, get out of that space of, anxiousness and worry. Um, because it, it's one of those things that, all the things that we want are on the way to us, but we got to open the door for it. And when we're anxious and worried about things, that's keeping the door closed. So it's like you got all your desires literally sitting on the other side of a door that you're forcing closed, with your thoughts and your emotions. So yeah, that's what I heard for you, timing. Don't let this get you down and, send you into a certain emotional spiral. And definitely manifest, because there's something that is waiting for you that will get you to school. It's on the other side of that door. You really get into that, into the manifestation. And, you know, um, it's gonna come to you. I mean, hey, like I really feel like something is gonna help you out, and hey, the GoFundMe, hey, that might be what it is. Put some positive energy behind that. And even if you gotta, wait till next semester, or, when the next classes start or whatever, that's fine too. But I feel like you're gonna get what you want. Spirit wants you to manifest it, and so you already taken the action by starting the GoFundMe. Now put some positive emotion behind that, and just know that it's on the way to you. So if you know that something is coming to you, that alone is the reason to, feel joyful, because hey, it's coming. you know um you just manifest with your emotions. It's, your thoughts are like the electrical current, and the emotion is the magnet to bring it to you. That's why we're electromagnetic beings. And that's, how that whole thing works. So you have to, like, kind of walk in this knowing, it's, if and walking in expectation. You know, if you get in your car to drive to the store, you expect, if you take the certain turns that you're supposed to take in the road, you expect to actually arrive at the store. And you don't go there without money, so you expect to actually be able to purchase things. And so we have to have that type of expectation. The fact that I desire to go to school is enough reason for it to come to you. So have the expectation that I expect what I want to come to me, because that's what I want and I deserve it. And just that alone, just that energy right there, I expect people to put money in my GoFundMe because it's for a good cause. It's to, better my life. And people want to see me do good. It's going to inspire them, So that right there, just having the emotion behind that, that's the magnet right there that opens up the door that your blessings are sitting right on the other side for. So that is what I have for you, Jaslyn.
Okay, just 1 second, you guys. All right, you guys. Let's see. Joe, hello, Joe. I'm just looking at this chat now. All right, Felicia, you're up next. I see how many people are left on the list. Yeah, and it's not going to reopen either, just in case anybody's wondering, because yeah, it cannot be on here until midnight tonight or anything. I'd like to try to be off of here by about, at least by about 9:30 ish. So let's see, or 10, 9:30 ish or 10. So let's see, Felicia, will I meet my future spouse this year? And you are welcome, Felicia. Let's see. Thank you for being here. And Sarah, she was asking at Z. So Z, prices, that's for me for a detailed question is $4.99. But for Z, she can answer here when I'm done. I don't know if it's still the I don't know if you said it was 5 or 555 or different, but if you want to answer Z, go ahead. I mean,
Oh, I had just put it
oh,
in the
I'm
chat.
sorry. I just
Yeah,
saw.
it's,
I'm
yeah,
sorry.
it's okay. Yeah, so it's 555 a question, and or 2222 if you want a full reading that will encompass, all areas of life, and you can ask, you know, uh, whatever questions you want about any area of life, multiple, questions about different areas of life.
And oh, Pebbles. No need to be sorry, Pebbles. Thank you for, seeing what she asked and answering it. Thank you, Pebbles. I appreciate you answering and helping out and stuff. So thank you. All right, Felicia, will I meet my future spouse this year? Keep manifesting. Keep manifesting this. If you trust yourself and you believe in yourself and you acknowledge your own inner power and potential, this is something you can manifest. And I'll give you a yes. But you have to, well, I want to say, if you believe it, you can do it. That's what this is saying. Got Gemini energy coming out, by the way, and Leo. This talks about that inner strength that you have. This is also talking about patience, type thing. I'm going to give you leaning toward a yes. Just don't, I want to say, I cannot stand when I say this to people, don't self-sabotage things, you know, but this self-defeating or self-sabotaging, just a little bit of that energy does come out. And I don't, I'm not saying that you do it, you know, but I'm just saying, just make sure this is something that you're putting out there. You are manifesting this because you do have all the right stuff that you need. You just have to have confidence, is what this is showing. But I am giving you more of a yes on this one, Felicia. All right. And thank you. Thank you for being here. All right. Of course, you are welcome. Thank you. All right, Scott, you are up next, Scott. All right. Well, me and Melanie, okay, continue to be together. Okay. Well, you and Melanie continue to be together. I'm giving it a yes. Now, I want, okay, wait a minute. Wait, hold up. Hold up. Wait a minute. Now, looking at this, you have two yeses and one no. That no could be that it could be conflicted because this could show maybe somebody having to make a choice. And it would say, like, if you do have a hard decision to make or any choices to make choices from the heart type thing. I don't know if you're conflicted. Like I said, it would kind of come up that way, or if this is showing that there's a lot of arguing, you know, type thing. There's two cards that could indicate new. And so I'm trying to figure out, even though you have two yes cards, I would normally give it a yes because the best 2 out of 3 cards, you know, comes up with yes. But it could also indicate maybe possibly somebody new coming around also type thing. But I am going to lean more toward a yes on this. But also tell you that somebody new might be coming around too. Yeah. I want to say don't move too quickly. Don't move too quickly. And I don't know if normally you're the type that rush into things or not. One of you maybe does because it just indicated it looks like somebody's kind of that energy is rushing in. I just want to say don't do things in haste type thing. So just don't let your strong will cloud your judgment on things. Shoot. I'm hesitating because these cards could indicate new. Again, let me see something. Is she pregnant? Okay, anyways, I don't know if she's pregnant or not, but maybe not, but I am leaning toward a yes. Okay, I'm gonna lean toward a yes. Somebody new might be coming around, but it's still coming up as a yes there. So I'm giving you a yes. Just take tarot lightly, you know. I'm not Jesus. Just take tarot lightly. Take it as a little something extra, you guys. All right, Alexis, you are up next. Oh, and by the way, Jackie, I'm going to add you to the list, Jackie, because I know even yesterday you mentioned that you weren't off until 11 type thing, or close to 11 p.m. your time. And I said, yeah, we should still be on today at that, because it'd be around 8 for us. So we should still be on. And I know because you got off late, you weren't able to get on the list. So what I'm do is just go ahead and add you to the list because you have donated before. And I just want to say thank you, Jackie. So we're going to go ahead and put you on the list. Alexis, one more time, you are up. If not, I'm going to go ahead and move to Michelle N. And Jackie, at least on the list for tarot. I mean, it's up to Z how long she'll be here and stuff, but at least for me, I'll get you a free reading. All right, Michelle, Jill, and wake up time. Oh, is Jerome still messing with is that baby mama? Is that what that is? Let's see. Is Jerome still messing with his baby mama? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. So Michelle comes out with 3 yeses. On the bottom is 4 yeses here that come out. And to me, this would say either he's married to her or he has plans to marry this person. There's 2 cards that could indicate marriage with this person that you're talking about. So I'm giving you a yes on this. And looks like you want, I believe, okay, Z.
All right, Michelle. So, Spirit wants you to know your worth and, trust yourself, trust your intuition, and, you know, uh, trust that no matter, who comes in your life, that you're going to do what serves you and what's best for you. It's always a tricky thing with, the baby mama, baby daddy dynamic. If it's not a it's always tricky when they don't hate each other, you know. And it's just a thing that happens, but that's just kind of a norm, you know. Me and my daughter's father probably would have still messed around or whatever, I mean, we just both gay. So that's probably the reason that we didn't. But it's just a thing. It's almost, I want to say sometimes it's just a thing a lot of times people do. And, it's okay. Typically when you feel like you need to like question, you know, somebody doing something, behind your back sexually, that's just your intuition, and usually they are. And so you just continue to know your worth. You're a very decent person, and you got a lot to offer, and it's just knowing like the beautiful person that you are, like inside and out, you know. And only allowing what matches your worth into your life, you know. And so sometimes, people come in, because we still have things that, we need to heal and work on. Um, and so, come on, Spirit wants you to really kind of focus on that, on the healing, knowing your worth, which you know your worth actually more than you are consciously aware of, So, and also, Spirit says everything's going to be okay. I don't know what's going on, but I sense a lot of chaos. Um, and that's all gonna be okay and kind of even itself out around March. Things will be a little more peaceful and a little more smooth, and also try to carve out a moment for yourself. I know it's difficult. You don't really get a lot of like time, but just have some time with yourself where you don't have any distractions at all, not the phone, the TV, music, or anything. Just sit in silence for 5 minutes and, let your thoughts roll out, you know. And one of the ways that we can pinpoint what we need to heal and actually heal them is asking why questions to ourselves. If you sit there in silence and you're feeling anxious, ask yourself, why am I feeling anxious? Why am I worried? What is it that I think is going to happen, and what can I do? Because whenever there's a problem, the solution comes right behind it. And we just can't find the solution because we stay so focused on the problem. And I mean, of course we will, because it's a problem, you know. Um, but yeah, that is the message that I have for you today, Michelle. I'm glad to see you here too.
Jackie. Well, I just said earlier about people not answering me. So, but anyways, I said something to you in the chat there, Jackie. I'm not sure if you heard about me adding. If you don't want to be added, shoot, forget it. No. What is it today? What is it? But I think you know what. Sometimes people just are doing other stuff, and I understand you
Yeah,
guys don't.
yeah.
You don't hear me all the time. I understand that.
Especially
But then
like
I
if
put
you
it.
get, yeah, if you get on the phone or something, and then
Yeah,
Jackie's
I know
internet
she's
too is
talking with
always
Sarah. I know
okay.
that you guys are talking with Sarah on Facebook, but I even put it in the chat too. So I
Yeah, so
said it and put it in
yeah,
the chat.
she might not even be in the chat. She might be trying to find her on Facebook.
Yeah, that's what I was
Right
thinking
now.
too. So that's why I was like, Jackie, did you? Sorry, sorry. I just laugh. Y'all don't mind me. My neck is really bugging me tonight. In case you guys are like, what is wrong with her tonight? It's just that thing. Like it gets so irritating. Just one of those days. That's all. But oh gosh, so just ignore me all. Well, you are anyways. Never mind, you guys. Shoot. All right, let's see. All right. Wait, baby girl. Hello, baby girl. And Jackie said, I'm here. Is my job going to last? Oh, I didn't mean right now, Jackie. I just meant we can put you on that list if you want, Jackie, because I know you mentioned you're not going to be off till later on, and so I know you wouldn't be able to ask to get on the list before it's closed. So that's why I remembered that and kind of like saving you a spot on the list. So if you want, Jackie, we can add you to put you on that list. All right. Why am I shuffling cards? I didn't even call the next person yet, did I? PR, or did I? I may have. Okay, hi, can I ask, will I get to go on a date? Tarot, Oracle, thank you. You are welcome. All right, let's grab the Oracle here for you. Hip hop, queens of hip hop. All right. Oh, my goodness. That one just come flying out the deck. Desktop, I look over at the desktop to make sure everything's fine. It's just so delayed. There it goes. Now it just showed. Okay. Anyways. You got Rihanna. Dominance. Mm-hmm. Dominance. Look at that. Okay. And then, well, I get to go on a date. And you are welcome, Jackie. Jackie. All right. I get to go on a date. Yep. Sophie Abba. Yep. Tonight I've been telling people, you guys want a free Queens of Hip Hop Oracle? You can have one for free. Yes. So I'm giving you a yes for this one. Just, I want to say, don't let your strong will cloud your judgment on something. And just don't let your strong will cloud your judgment. And looked at the bottom too. Yeah, I'm giving you a yes on this. Looks like your intuition is spot on too with these cards. Looks like you're looking for a little bit more out of life. But anyways, yeah, I'm giving you a yes on this. You guys remember, take tarot lightly. I'm not Jesus. So just take tarot lightly, you guys. If you guys don't mind giving this a like, I'd really appreciate that. I'm looking over at the likes and I'm like, wait a minute, it's not at 30 yet. If you guys don't mind, that would be really cool. I'd appreciate that. Don't forget also that Z, check out both her channels, you guys. Wake Up Time 369 and Z's Healing Space. She has 2 channels. So don't forget to go over there, subscribe, show some support, you guys. Same with Linksy. She has her other channel, which is A's Tarot Readings. So you guys don't forget to check them out. You guys always feel free to put in your links whenever you want. Sophie Abba, you is up. Oh, can you know the cards? Oh, okay. So you guys, I'm about to say no. I always say if you guys want to know the cards, you got to let me know within your question. Once I've moved on and call the next person, then you're like, well, can I get the? Y'all ask me when you're up. No, you can't. I'm just playing. You got Knight of Swords. That is 9 of Coins, 7 of Coins, and Queen of Swords. All right. Round cards. No maybes. No caca cards. Oracle card. Question is, will D keep communicating with me and enlightenment? Okay, thank you, Sophie Alba. Let's see. Let me grab the round cards. Thank you. I like when you guys let me know exactly, what you want. It makes it so much easier. I don't have to ask, do you want it? Do you want that? So thank you. All right. Let's see. Let's grab a hip hop. Oracle, you are welcome. P triple R4. Thank you for being here. You are welcome, Linksy. Thank you. Thank you for doing the list. I really appreciate you being here, Linksy. You got Yo-Yo. All right. Defiance. That is Sophia, but Defiance. Yes. All right, let's see. Will D keep communicating with me? For Sophie Abba. No caca cards. No maybes. Mm-hmm. I'm giving you a yes. You got yeses here. I don't know if you're waiting around this person, because to me it shows like somebody waiting around somebody. If they're waiting for you, you're waiting for them. But you got my card saying, talk about sensual pleasures and stuff. But it is also a wish card. So it does say make a wish. And I am giving you a yes. Yes. It does show sharing time with each other and stuff like that. And so I get a yes. And then Z.
All right, Sophie. Spirit said, calm down, girl. Ground yourself. And that's actually like the tone and everything that came to me. And I don't think it's like maybe overall in life. There might have been a situation, or there might be about to be one. Maybe you're getting a little anxious, a little worked up, or something, getting in your head real good. Maybe even getting in your feeling bag. Um, but yeah, calm down. Put your bare feet on the floor. Put you on some meditation music. Um, and put the music on and go about your regular day in life. And um, well, his energy's out here because you scared me, Cat. I'm sorry. You asked about him. It's healing time for you both. So, like, it may, like, his behavior sometimes makes you like question his emotions and his intent because like things that he has said to you, the behavior doesn't always line up with those things, and it's like, okay, wait a minute, like what's going on? Or, you know um it's healing time, and you you can actually use this time right now to go within you and prepare like that emotional space for when he's ready, um and he's like done and got some healing from the previous situation. That's like I kind of want to say like that is what the delay really is about, is because you both need healing. And like if you were to like really kind of get into each other right now and come together now, you both are going to mess it up, because you still got wounds that are open. You're still bleeding from the past, both of you. um so that's really, like, this is you know a good thing, and the universe is kind of stepping in a little bit here and allowing you both that space and time that you need. Ask yourself some why questions, as far as certain emotions and things that you may feel. Asking why helps you really get, to the core of things. And mm, just looking at what I wrote down, make sure I said everything. Yeah, so that is what I have for you, Sophie.
And Sophie Abba, you said who is the hip hop girl? This is she's a rapper. I believe she may have done some acting, but I think Ice Cube. I think like she's under Ice Cube, or Ice Cube helped her or something to do. But I remember she's like affiliated with Ice Cube or something. But yeah, she's a rapper. All right, let's see. You are welcome. Thank you, Sophie Abba, for being here. All right, Ivy. If you're still here, Ivy, you are up next. Remember, if you guys would like a free hip hop Queen's Oracle and advice and enlightenment here from Z, let us know within your question, please. And Z, I know you can answer Sophie Abba whenever, either talking or in the chat, but I just want to let for everybody know. Um, for anybody wondering about Z's prices, you guys, if you go to her channel, Z's Healing Space, and if if you want to put in that link, she's put in the link before and in here, but if you want to put in your link, she does have her prices in the About section. So if anybody is interested, just letting you all know that you can find it if you go straight to her channel, Z's Healing Space. And there's her link right there. And if you go to the About section, she has it right in there, you guys. And I'm not trying to answer for you to Sophie Abba, but I'm letting anybody know that might be wondering in the chat.
Thank you, Jill.
Yes. All right. Ivy is not answering, so I'm going to go ahead and move to Treasure. Reminds me of Bruno Mars, that song, Treasure. All right, Treasure. Bruno Mars. I like him. He can sing.
Yes, Sophie. The questions are detailed. It's any kind of question you want to ask, and it's a detailed answer. Yes.
Okay, then Stacy. Stacy, you're up next. Vincent. Hello, Vincent. Yes, you can. Yes, you may.
And yes, Sophie, my availability is pretty open. I mean, I do sleep at the usually about the normal times people are asleep. But other than that, whatever else I'm doing, I would usually have time to do a reading. If it's like the question, if it's a full reading, that's like 20 to 30 minutes. So I would, set aside a certain time for that. But yeah, the availability is pretty open.
So Stacy is not answering. So I was about to move to Moonlight, but Treasure, I see that you answered now. I don't know, Treasure, I called you, but you weren't answering. So I moved on to the next person. But let me go ahead and take you. I'm emotionally and spiritually detached from him, and I don't know what to tell him. And I feel like my guides don't approve of him anymore. When I'm around him, I just feel blockage. Okay, so what is your question, Treasure? It's a free yes no question. Okay, so will you continue with him? Or is he bad news? Which one is it? When you have a question, it's a yes no. Just ask me one question that can answer with a yes no. But I'll just take, is he bad news? I'm going to ask that. Let's see. Okay, so I asked, is he bad news? And you got 3 yeses. And you already said that you don't feel like your guides approve, right? So you, in your gut, you already know, it seems like. And it's coming out with a yes to the bad news thing. So no need to keep putting your statements in the chat, Treasure. I think you might be a little behind on the live stream or something, but yeah, you don't got to keep putting them in there. Let's see. And, oh, Z. Yes. Uh, let's see. Like I said, half the time I don't know if you guys popped out because I stand up to look at this thing. I didn't know. Let me get the link. Alrighty, there we go. And you did, Vincent. Well, thank you very much. Thank you. Then you will be up next, since donations do take priority. Thank you. Thank you, Linksy. All right, Vincent, you can go ahead and put in your question. Wonder why it says to add myself. And also, that's weird. Because where I add usually it comes up with adding myself too, and I don't I don't know why it keeps like notifying me to add myself in there, and I'm here, so I don't understand it. But anyways, yeah, Treasure already answered you. You're just not caught up live all the way. All right, Vincent, what is Larisha's intentions with me? All right, Vincent, let's see. this person, I don't know if they're full of secrets or if this just they're confusing or if this is all about, it shows like unknown. I don't know. It to me it almost seems like this person is trying to make a decision, whether they want to like either stay or leave type thing, or should they be with somebody, should they not be with somebody, should they be alone, should they not be alone. And it does come through. I don't know, Vincent, if this is you, the energy of this king, or if this is them, but it does show this king being emotionally unavailable. So again, if that is you and you're emotionally unavailable, maybe it's something that they think, they could possibly think that you're being secretive, when it's not secretive, you're just really not emotionally available to them type thing. So it's either you or them. You would know, like I said, the difference. You would know if it's you or not. If you're like, that's not me, then that's them. That could be emotionally unavailable type thing. And again, the intentions could be whether to, like, should it just be single or should they be with somebody type thing is what's coming through. It just comes through with a lot of things unknown. I'm looking at these cards, and this could indicate somebody in uniform. I don't know if you're a person in uniform or if they are, but, and it doesn't have to be. It's just normally with one of these cards, it could indicate like a person in uniform, somebody who plays by the rules type thing, somebody who they could feel like you're sharp-minded and that maybe they have respect for you type thing. It could feel like you're fair-minded also. It's just that this death card is sitting here. And by the way, Pisces energy and Scorpio energy and Gemini and also Virgo energy comes out. Let me see. Grab a couple more cards. Because it just comes through kind of with like unknown of things being unclear. So it could be possibly that, they're unclear of what to do type thing. And they do want, I think this person does want the long term. Like their intentions would be the long term. But somebody here can be secretive, or just, maybe it's not that they're secretive. It could be like that emotionally unavailable could come across as being secretive or come across as hiding something. And to me, the intentions, she looks like, it does look like wanting long term, or at least thinking about it. And there we go again. I just mentioned wanting long term, and then comes out with plans for marriage. So it could be that this is what they're looking for, long term, looking for commitment. So the intentions look pretty good. I'll grab one more. I do want to say that there is no true love with a partner unless you love yourself first. And I don't know if they're working on themselves, type thing, because one of these cards would normally say maybe become a little more independent, make your own way type thing. So I don't know if that's them figuring out that it could be something like that, or it could be figuring out, should I just stay single or should I go long term with this person? But to me, it looks like they're looking at the long term. It's just anxiety. I don't know if this is on you or them, but anxiety and stress comes out, and it shows like, could be even sleepless nights somebody's having. So this anxiety and stress does come out. And it could be because they don't know what is going on. It's possible they don't know what's going on with you. If you're the one who's emotionally unavailable, then they're kind of wondering, well, how do you feel? What's going on type thing. But anyways, that is what's coming out for you, Vincent. I feel like I want one more. Stress again comes out. Somebody here is having a lot of stress. They could be stressed out, or you could be stressed out. Maybe if both are, but this stress is coming out. They're just saying needing to find some balance. And Treasure, you are welcome. Somebody's waiting around on the other. It could be almost like waiting around for somebody to become more emotionally available type thing. I don't know if they've been waiting around on you or if you're waiting around on them. Like I said, it could be you or them in this, and it could flip it if you need to. But that is what's coming out. And thank you again, Vincent. Vincent, you are welcome. Thank you. All right. Stacy. If you're still here, Stacy, you are up next. Although, oh wait, I already called Stacy and she didn't answer. So Moonlight. I remember I called for Moonlight was about to be next. So Moonlight, you're up next. Will I get clarity on my path? Hip Hop Queen and Lightning. All right, sounds good. Will I get clarity on my path? And then Hip Hop Queen. Okay. For Moonlight. MC Light. I like MC Light. A lot of younger people, though. There's a lot of older rappers in here that a lot of the younger ones may not know, but I know Z and I might know them, but well, I know I'm older than you, Z, but MC Light, and it says skill. So it shows skill. You got skills. Let's see. Will I get clarity on my past? Sasha, hello. And Lightning, you said, did I miss my turn? I don't remember calling you. Was Lightning on that list, Linksy? Or did I call and they didn't? I don't remember calling Lightning, but maybe I did and you didn't answer. But I just don't remember calling them. So I don't know if they were. Did you ask to be on the list, Lightning? Moonlight. Well, I get clarity on my path. Because Lightning, if you didn't ask to be on that free list, then you wouldn't have missed your turn because you wouldn't have been on it. But if you did ask to be on the free list, then I don't remember calling your name. Let's see. I'm giving you a yes. Well, it's kind of a maybe. I want to lean toward a yes, though, for you, Moonlight. I think that I don't know if there's just a lot on your mind and it's hard for you to focus. Either you could be daydreaming about things, doing wishful thinking. I don't know if at all it is addictions or not. If it's not, okay, it's just one of the meanings here. But this is showing like over analyzing things, shows uncertainty. It says needing to make a choice on something here. And I don't know if you're holding on a bit too tightly to some things that maybe you got to let go of. So there's some issues in the way here is what I'm seeing. I am still going to lean toward a yes, though, for you. All right. And wait a minute. Let's see. And Lightning, I'm going to scroll up. I don't know how far back I can see, but I'm going to see if you're on the... I'll scroll way back and see if you're on the list before. Do you remember if you were at the beginning of the list or toward the end of the list? Lightning? Let me see. Because I'm scrolling all the way back and I don't even see you on it, which means that maybe you weren't on it. In Z, sorry.
All right, Moonlight. So,
Z?
yes, can you hear me?
Yeah, do you mind if, do you remember if I called Lightning? Because I don't remember calling Lightning.
I do not remember you calling that name, but I do remember them asking in the chat, and it was hours ago, a couple hours ago. Like,
yeah, I remember seeing them and saying hi, but whether they asked or not. So you do remember them? Okay.
Yeah.
All right, Lightning, we can just add you to that list then, because I don't know unless you know where you would have been, Lightning. We can add you. All right, thank you, Z.
No, no problem. So the the clarity that you seek, um, and kind of why the cards were coming out as more of a maybe for you, um, is the living in your head and overthinking, overanalyzing, and being anxious about things. Um, hmm. So, okay. So they're telling me to tell you that, like, when you want something, it's it is going to be delivered to you. It's coming to you when you want it. It's already there, and you have to open up the door. You know, the door to the desires that you have. You can look at that door as a big magnet, and you need another magnet in order to pull it open. And the magnet that we have that pulls the door to our blessings open is the heart. It's the heart space. It's what we feel. You know, your thoughts make you feel a certain way, and then those feelings are going to create more thoughts. So they like just, that energy boomerangs back and forth. The thoughts are the electrical energy, and your emotions are the magnet that bring that to you. So if you stay in a place of like anxiousness and overthinking, you're in the prison, and and you just create more for yourself to be anxious about. um, meditation, meditation, get grounded. This is a time where a lot of us, us being ungrounded is really, really affecting us. And even myself, I gotta do grounding stuff like every day now, when it's really just a once a week practice for me. And I'm usually good for the week. Um, some root chakra meditation music. You don't have to, sit there and actually meditate with it. Just let that frequency affect you. So you could put it in your earbuds and, um, you know, clean the house or something. Um, Also, journaling will help bring clarity, because it helps organize and clear out those thoughts. Just write what you're thinking, what you're feeling each day, even if it's just a few sentences. Just write that down. This is what I'm feeling today. And then to really get within yourself, ask yourself why you're feeling these things. You know, are you anxious about something that really deserves that energy? Is there a problem and the solution is right there, but you can't see it because you're focused on the problem? Um, Spirit wants you to really get more in touch with yourself. And right now, that is your path. Your path is actually to tap into you and get to that healing and that self-love. That's the path right now. And when you really make that a priority, your well-being and how you feel, that has to be, your number one priority, because the feelings is how you're going to get stuff. So Spirit wants you to really take the time to go within, face whatever, demons are there. You can defeat them. You know, Good is always going to win over evil. Positive is always going to be stronger than the negative. It's about what you give your attention to. And right now, the path for you is to give attention to yourself and your healing. And whatever else it is that you're supposed to do is going to be revealed to you with awesome clarity. But right now, the path is you. The path is going inward. Okay, and that is what I have for you, Moonlight.
Alrighty. Up next is going to be Nazira. So I hope I'm saying your name right. Nazira. Nazira or Nazira. Something like that. But what a cool name. And thank you, Linksria. You're welcome, Moonlight. Thank you for being here with us. Thank you. Now, when you guys are up, you can have a free Oracle card if you like. Hip Hop Queens. You can also have Enlightenment from Z. If you guys would like, just let us know when I call your name if you would like that. And if you guys would like to donate to Z, don't forget that her links are posted. They're pinned at the top of this chat along with mine. They are also in the description box. So if you guys would like to donate to either one of us, the links are right there, you guys. All right, one more time. Nazira, if you're still here, you're up. If you guys don't mind giving us a like, that would be appreciated. All right, Joy, you're up next, Joy. And hello, Sasha. If I didn't already say it, I think I said hello, but in case I didn't, hello. All right, one more time. Joy, if you're still here, you are up. Am I going to visit my foreign or any foreign country on February or March? Okay, so you're gonna go. Are you going to visit any foreign country in February or March? Let's see. I'm gonna visit any foreign country, February or March, with Joy. So you're getting a yes. And 8 comes out twice. So I don't know if the 8th month or on the 8th or, in 8 days. And the number 8 comes out twice. And the number 8 is about action, motivation, and hard work. And you're getting right here, one of these cards is actually indicating travel or a move. So, yeah, you're getting yes here. All right. Jackie. You are up next, Jackie. You are welcome, Joy. Thank you for being here. Can I expect good things coming towards me or coming toward to me the end of January through end of February? Okay, let's see. Well, of course, you can always expect good things. That's what we all should be doing. Because you know what they say is like, for instance, I don't know, it just popped in my head, so I'm going to say it. Like, if you are expecting it and you put out that energy of expecting it, then guess what? The universe has no choice but to deliver. But for instance, when you go check your mail and like, oh, damn, I bet there's a bunch of bills sitting in my mailbox. Well, you know what? You expecting bills to come, bills are going to come. Why don't you expect checks to come? Expect you open a mailbox and you see money. And just guess what? The more you do that, the more you might open a mailbox and be like, dang, look, I got $5 check here back on something. I'm just saying that has happened to me. So, if you expect good things to come to you, they're going to come to you. But let's see. So yes, you can expect good things to come to you. But I know you're let me see here. Thank you, Sarah, for saying that. Thank you. Thank you, Linksy. Thank you, guys. Yeah, I feel funny asking people, so that's why I know people have said before, you know, something about the mods can do that for you, and I'm like, well, but you know, I don't like to ask them to do it either. But I already did earlier, so thank you, guys. Bree, thank you, Bree. You'll be up next. So Jackie, this is saying yes, you can. This is saying luck is on your side. The world is at your feet. So, like I said, just as long go ahead and expect good things to come to you. Put that out there. Be in that vibration that good things are coming to you. So, yes, for you. Thank you, Linksy. All right, Bree. Yeah, Jackie. Look at yes. Yes, for Jackie. All right. And Bree, thank you for that. Thank you, Linksy. All right, as no detailed. Will my manifestation to attract my desired partner work? Yes, no. Will they be any physical with my physical type? Yes, no. Will it be a long-term relationship? Okay, no. So you donated 522. Okay, I see what you're saying. 3, 4, 5. Okay, got it, Bree. So the yes no detailed for the first one, right? That's the one you that's one of the donations one, right? Will my manifestation to attract my desired partner work? And then another yes no, the $1.99. Will they be my physical type? And then the free one. Will they okay. Alrighty, let's see. You are welcome, Jackie. And I appreciate you coming to the live stream. So thank you so much. All right. Will my manifestation to attract my desired partner work? And Delcy, if it's Delcy Joy, hello, hello. Thank you for being here. All right, so Bree, let me say this for you. For the first question, then will the manifestation work? I'm going to say it will work. I don't know how quickly it will work because, and the reason I say that is I don't know if you feel let down, if you're having regrets. You know, it shows that, right? Then another card is showing you heart hurting or there's sorrow, disappointment, could be a heart hurting or healing up from something. And I almost want to say that the past comes up, you know, here. It's like reviewing past choices. It shows truth, renewal, forgiveness, you know, reaping rewards of past efforts or consequences of past actions. And this would show maybe having a wake up call and making some wise changes. So, as long as you do make those wise changes and keep on healing, it's gonna be a yes. Because showing up here is a promise that a better way of life is possible. So I am giving you a yes. You just got to heal up some more. You got to make those changes that are needed. And it's going to be a yes. You know, and just understand that things do happen for a reason. You know, that's what the cards say, not me. It does say things happen for a reason. And then this is saying to look for the hidden blessings in things because they are there. All right. Also, one of the cards there is saying to be thankful for things that usually you would take for granted. Okay. And then the second question, yes, no. Will they be my physical type? All right, let's see. Ivory, hello. Will they be my physical type? So I'm giving a yes. It just come through. They could be a little bit younger. No, or maybe they just act that way. They could be very like, maybe they're just really active and energetic or something. So maybe it comes across as being younger, or that they are a little bit younger. But I'm giving this a yes, because you even got the lover sitting here. So very nice. It just, I don't know if there's gonna be a little bit of money issues or not with them, but there could be something to do with a little bit of fear surrounded money, or maybe it just comes through with, I don't know if the insecurities are coming off for you or them, but I'm giving you a yes to that one. You even got intense emotional experiences showing up there. All right, and then the last one is, will it be a long-term relationship? All right, let's see. Will it be a long-term relationship? Star Lover, hello, hello. So I'm going to give this a yes. Could even be lead to marriage. So I am giving this a yes. And it could, because plans for marriage is showing up right here. And this person might be just a little emotionally unavailable. Somebody here, it's either you or them. I think that's them being a little bit, they might be a little emotionally unavailable. They might be a person in uniform also. But doesn't have to be, but it just shows that maybe the person might be a person in uniform type. And it does show somebody who is like in control of their life also. But I'm giving this a yes to you also. And thank you so much. Thank you, Bree. Alrighty. Lightning. All right, Lightning. You are up next. Thank you for saying that, Sarah. Thank you, Pebbles. Oh, you just got off work, Star Lover. Okay. Hope you're doing good too, Star Lover. I'm doing all right. Hope you're doing good. And good, Star Lover. All right, one more time. Lightning. If you're still here, you are up. I'm not Jesus. Chantel, you said Jill. Yes. So, Lightning, you said yes. Then you said I'm here. Just go ahead and post your question, Lightning. It's a free yes or no. I hear Jeopardy music. I don't know if anybody caught that. I was just messing around, joking around. But I will get loving and caring boyfriend. I will get. Okay, so will you get it? Okay, let's see. Will you get a loving and caring boyfriend? I hope so, huh? Let's see. Lightning. Say what? Chantel. I was reading that. Jill, give Linksay a twin flame message. So you're gonna tell me just to give her one, What do you mean? Are you paying for it, you mean? Like, are you donating to give her one? What do you mean? And then lightning, will you get a loving and caring boyfriend? Yes. You got 3 yeses coming out here, lightning. I think that there's going to be passion there. The person, they might be a little bit hot and cold. You know, the energy of them could be a little hot and cold, but it's coming through with yeses that you will. Shows passion, shows that, shows that they might be accomplished. But yeah, looks good for you, lightning. Yeah, Linksy said what too. Chantel, I wasn't sure what you mean by give. You said give Linksy a twin flame message later after you. So laugh at her. She was or she has her twin flame. I don't know what you're saying. You are welcome, Lightning. Thank you for being here. All right, Linksy, you are up next, Linksy. Linksy is the last person on that free list. Well, Links, Ria, and Z, you know, type thing. But you two can always have it whenever you want, though. But we are done with that free list for now for tonight. But Linksy is up. Oh, okay. What is coming towards me in love this weekend? Well, all right. With hidden truth, romance, angel, love island, romance oracle, the tree card, the Chinese fortune cookie, monology. Okay. All right. Let's see. Shadow work, spirit animal, wisdom, the Tao, the other fortune. I'm just playing. All right. Let me see. Hidden truth. Which one? I'll use a new one, or the volume 2. If you want both, I can give you both. But let's see. Let's go ahead and volume 2. Let me move this out of the way. You did, Jackie. You to well, thank you. Thank you. I'll grab you afterwards. Thank you. Okay, the first both of them. Let me grab the other ones right here too. Alrighty. Thank you, Pebbles. I like that Linksy face in there. All right, let's see. I remember every detail of that day. Okay, give us something else, cards. I need to get another one. It seems like because the ones that have these two same ones are coming out. I need to, but they're expensive. These decks are $30 a piece, and I don't pay $30. I did for this one though, for you guys, but I generally don't pay that much for a deck at all. That's too much. I replay our conversations over and over. So you see, Linksy, they are still going through it. I remember every detail of that day. I replay our conversations over and over type thing. This could be about that day, or it could be about that day. But let me see. Sorry. I don't know how to feel. Well, you gotta figure it out, don't you? Figure it out, man. I know, Sarah, that face she does is funny. I feel so happy with you. Well, you just said you don't know how to feel. Make up your damn mind, man. Yeah, I'm getting irritated with these with these cards. Shoot. You sent him a message, and all he does in school, like with the does what that isn't that you said that's his face, right? I am recovering. I wonder if that means that they're still getting over what happened that day. Let me see. Like I said a while ago, I think it's going to take them a while to get over that stuff that happened. I think it still bugs them. Okay, romance angel. That's, well, we're going to take those three. Since those three popped out, we're going to grab them, all of them. All right. Calling in your soulmate, your prayers, affirmations, and visualizations help bring you together. Soulmate. What? Look at that. Calling in your soulmate. Soulmate. Yes, this is your soulmate. Engagement. Wow. Your love life is ascending to a higher level of commitment. Wow, you got soulmate twice and says engagement. Our message got cut off. I said, oh, good evening. He said hello. Then I said, hey, how are you? No reply. It's done. I can't stand that. Linksy, like that. That, like when you ask somebody something like that, you say, how are you? And no reply. Which happened to be today. That happened to me today. That happened to me today to you, Linksy. I asked you and you didn't reply to me. But yeah, he should reply with that. I don't like that when people don't answer. That is irritating. But then when they text you, they want you to reply. Yet you text them, they don't want to reply. It's like, okay, then, but you expect me to reply when you text me, right? Yeah, I don't get it. Let's see. Love Island. Oh, I'm done with people. I'm done texting y'all. Y'all don't reply back. You don't answer back. This and that. Let's see. He said Alexia has twin flame come up back again because and someone new April for the cards. Maybe it's an accident and he does reply for the first time he is having a question. Okay. Oh wow. I was looking at the chat when I pulled and I just now looked at it. Engagement ring. Engagement. Soulmate. Wow. Engagement. Partnership. Commitment. Eternity. Oh, that word eternity just, wow. Completion. Union. Look at that. What I done told you. I done told you. Too youngs. Too young. Well, you can be engaged all you want. But the marriage part, you can get married too young if you want. But it's just one of those things. I want you to be able to do what you really want to do first before settling all the way down and getting married and all that. But it is your choice. Let's see. The messages of love, the true ones. Okay. Bree. Thank you, Bree. Thank you. Jackie's up, and then you'll be after Jackie. All right. So Jackie will be after Linksria, and then you'll be after Jackie. It is. Divorce is banned. It is, Linksria? Now, I actually have heard of that some countries, something like that, like you cannot get a divorce or something, or it's like against the religion or something like that. But it's banned? Woo, you best make real sure that's the person you want to marry, then that's banned. Now, stuck with my dumb ass. You're funny, Lexi. Now, are you able, say you got married there, can you come to the United States and get a divorce here? Like if it's banned there, can people do that? Say you guys were to move back here type thing. Can you get a divorce then if you wanted? How does that work? Huh. Different pages. You and this person don't share the same vision. Well, then what? What? Hmm. You don't share the same vision, which is what I thought a long time ago with this card, meaning like that he would not be the ready to settle down type, where you would be more ready to settle down. Remember, I've said that from a long time ago. But then you keep getting all these engagement. I don't. Is this him? Is this somebody else? This says yes. This is your soulmate, and let me see. Now it says you don't share the same vision. I don't think it's just about a different path in college. Usually, when it says you don't share the same vision, usually it's like in life. But it could be. It could be. I'm not Jesus. It could be. Let's see. I scroll. I'm always scrolling up and down, up and down. Chinese fortune cookie and moonology. All right. I'll remember those last two now. Chinese fortune cookie and moonology. Change. A change of residence, partner, career, or job is on the cards. You're restless and in need of a change, and that is exactly what is coming your way. All right. Well, you asked about this weekend. It says change. Hey, Linksy, how much is that 802? I know it's enough, Bree, for if you want messages of love. I know it's enough. I'm just wondering if you wouldn't mind let me know. Because I always like when I'm done with my live streams to add up stuff. I'm just curious to know. But, YouTube takes, Bree, I don't know if you know, YouTube takes 30% of those super chats. Anything people put here on YouTube, YouTube takes right off the top 30%. And so if you guys have Cash App, PayPal, or Venmo, that would be great. If not, then cool. Thank you so much for the super chat. Show the world the real you. Remember, Linksy, I've been saying that to you. Show the world the real you. Full moon in Aquarius. Now to the tarot. Those are a lot of oracle cards. Let's see. How do you do the math? I'm not good at... What are you talking about? How do you do the math? So what now? I was just wondering, when you convert like the Canada, the 802, $8 into US is what I was asking. If you happen to know how much that is. Oh no, I think you're being honest. But like, for instance, let me give you an example. When you go live, you probably already know what I'm about to say. When you go live, you could show a picture of yourself. And show the world the real you. You don't have to use other people's photos. You can, unless you just, it's a privacy thing and you don't want to or something, but yeah. Thank you, Linksy. So the messages from your person is $5.99. $5.98 is just fine. But thank you, Linksy. That way, at the end when I add it up, it's easier for me to thank you so much. I'm saying at the end of my live stream when I add it for myself, just so I know, and I write it down. Thank you. Mm-hmm. She's the devil. You got the devil card sitting here. So what, this weekend, you gonna be tempted or something this weekend? What's coming up this weekend, Links Rhea? Since you asked what's coming in love this weekend, do you have some type of plans? Mm-hmm. You got some plans or something? You got the devil here. It could be temptations. Um, this can also be about fear. You know, this could be choices and consequences. This could also, you know, this could be a sexual thing, or this could be like drama type stuff, as you know. You've been feeling funny, and I don't know. I feel like I'm mirroring him. Hmm. So Chantel, I saw what you said earlier about an April one. What are you talking about? You're saying that somebody is coming for her in April that you're picking up on? Is that what you're saying? And Linksy, I've been saying to you, be open minded. If somebody else comes in the picture, to be open to it. Like I say, doesn't mean you have to go marry the person. Just be open to it, because we don't know where Fruit Loops stands. It seems like that it, like when it says I don't know how to feel and different things like that, and I'm recovering, or you know, whatever it is, might be on different pages. Like I don't know if they're in the type to settle down type yet, you know. Can I select him and not the April guy? Well, yeah, you can select whoever you want to, but whether they select you back is the question. I'm not saying he won't. I'm just saying I don't know if he will be ready to. He might be. I don't know what all his engagement stuff is, if that's him or somebody like new that's about to come in type thing, or somebody new maybe. Did you meet anybody new recently by chance? I'm just curious. Like a new student came to school, or you know, like anybody new that you might have your eye on a little bit? No? Okay. I'm wondering if somebody's coming in or if this is him, because if it's this is him, then it's conflicting, because it always comes up with like not being ready, then all of a sudden engagement. It doesn't make sense to me. But anyway, let me look at these cards now. You got a couple of sevens here, and you know number 7 is spiritual number, about intuition and control. Oh, Linksy. So they haven't lightened up yet about stuff. And just because something with your mom does, these, I don't understand people. This is showing, okay, I'm hesitant on this because you have the devil, then you have the 3 of swords next to it. So when you ask about love for this weekend, then the devil and 3 of swords comes up, and I'm like, well, but then next to that you have the chariot. So it's like, okay, is it going to be ups and downs? Is it just fears? This could be just you fearing disappointment. Like you're fearing you're going to be disappointed. You're wondering maybe like if something's going to happen, or is it, you know, type thing, and maybe you're just fearing being disappointed. But because with the chariot sitting here, this is normally to me is about success type thing, so it's, you know, a pretty positive card. It would normally say like, you know, plan for success. So I'm wondering if this is just you fearing being hurt or being disappointed type thing, or if it's actually that you're going to be disappointed. Let me see. Yeah, I don't know what she means, what Chantel is talking about, but that's a whole different thing. Let me see. This is showing a positive change. This is showing a fresh new start. Could even be the end of delays, a lucky break. And then, with the Chariot card sitting here. By the way, Cancer energy and Capricorn and Aquarius come out. One of the meanings here is may feel like love is taking you for a ride. I don't know if that's you, that's somebody else, but that just comes up. May feel like love is taking for a ride. It could indicate unpredictable events happening too. Oh, wait, Cancer sun and a Capricorn moon. Really? Okay. I remember the Cancer, but the Capricorn moon. Okay. And now we got Scorpio also. This is about making some wise changes. So it shows making wise changes. This can also be news that you can move forward with the subject. This is all about reviewing past choices, reviewing things, and truth, renewal, forgiveness type thing. It just say you can make a clean break from past grudges. Maybe he can make a clean break too from past grudges. You stopped his chart. This is probably you waiting around on him or something. This to me shows you waiting around. But it is a card of planning. It says to keep planning, keep moving forward. It could indicate travel, something to do with foreign lands also. But travel keeps coming up here. And I know that's been coming up for you for a while. But travel comes up. Now, this could also be the need to move on from something. This would say to walk away from something that's disappointing. So if by chance something doesn't happen that you might want to happen soon, it's weird because this shows like moving on from something. It could be moving on from disappointment. One more. What? I don't want to hear it. Anyways, about the pregnancy thing. Just don't, because all the engagement stuff's sitting here. But that's not pregnancy. But a lot of times for me, and certain decks, certain cards will come, will mean something to me. And in this deck, it could possibly be to me indicate like. But anyways, this talks about balance. Everything in moderation. This talks about self-control, patience. It shows probably that you've been patient, or it's starting to get some patience, but it's also about keeping your cool. So whatever happens this weekend, keep your cool. That is what's coming out for you, Linksy. And thank you for helping in the chat there. I appreciate it so much. All right, Jackie, I believe Jackie is up next. Let's see. I think it's Jackie, and then Bree. Was there one more, or is Jackie and Bree? Linksy, I know you didn't ask for one, but I was going to give you one of these anyways. SZA, passion. Yep, I would say that's you. Passion. All right. And Jackie. Let's see. Thank you so much, Linksy. All right, let's see. Jackie, is the customer Donnie who is pursuing me dangerous? Or a man to, okay, to be beware of? Like, should you be, okay. The vibe I get is weird. I'm not interested in him. He acts obsessed. I met him, and the next day he said he, what? You met him, and the next day he said he loves you. Say what now? Yeah, that's odd, Jackie. I mean, if you meet somebody the next day, they're like, I love you. Okay. All right. I'll be like, hold up. Hold up. Unless they just mean like, do they mean like they have love for you like they do everybody else? Like, oh, I love you. I love you. I love everybody. Or do they mean like, I love you? That's odd.
That motherfucker crazy.
Yeah, that's just odd. I mean, huh. Mm. You probably don't even need cards on this, Jackie, but I'm gonna give them to you. I mean, you pretty much know. I think the answer to that because you said it right there. That's kind of odd. It is odd. Let me see. I mean, I've had people tell me really quickly, but not the next day. Let me see. Let's see here. Well, that did fall. What is that? That's, I think, them like showing the love for you type thing. Like, you see this man there? The card is a card of victory, and it would be usually like being recognized by other people, usually for your hard work type thing. But that could be them, you know, recognizing you. Type. The next day, he said that it was the last I love you, and he wasn't joking around. Was he talking to you like, "Girl, I love you, girl," or was it? So you're saying it was straight up, "I love you." Okay. Hmm. You're getting all yeses, as in yes to be like beware of this person. It comes out with yeses, and then that right there shows somebody who's not being honest. That's somebody who probably has a hidden agenda and not being honest with you, type thing. So you got your answer, which is yes. You know, the vibe again is weird. Not interested in him except this. Yeah, he was serious. Well, yeah, you already know the answer to that one, Jackie. But yeah, why do I get this man child? And almost because this card has a child and a man, it almost feels like a man child, like somebody who's just not, I don't know, not all the way there, not all the way grown, not all the way, like their brain's not all the way there. And somebody who is almost like, I want to say inexperienced too, but I don't know if this is giving you anxiety and stress or this person is like filled with anxiety and stress, but somebody here has anxieties and stress. Maybe it gave you anxiety, maybe it stressed you out a little bit. I don't know, but yeah, I'm getting this really young energy, like very kind of, I guess, immature type energy or something here, or not all the way there. Somebody who's not quite all the way there. Yeah, like you say, naive. Like yes, yes. That's what I maybe that's what I'm a better word for what I'm trying to say here. And to me, it's going to come to light type the booty card. Booty. Okay, anyways, the booty card there comes out. And it comes out twice now. Dishonesty, trickery, sneakiness, deceit. So somebody who's not all the way there, and there's like a hidden agenda there type thing. So there you go, Jackie. Thank you, Jackie. And just be careful, you know, be careful. Keep an eye out because this person, you know, just keep an eye out. Is that what that anxiety is? That's probably you then. That stress and anxiety that came out is probably yours. Seems pushy. Just be careful because if this happened where you work, when you walk to your car, I'm not trying to scare you because I'm not saying that, right? But just be careful. When people are like that, you never know if they're keeping an eye on you type thing, you know? So just, be aware of your surroundings. Maybe have an employee walk you out to the car. Sometimes if you feel funny in your gut, having another employee say, hey man, would you mind walk me out to the car or whatever, type thing. Yeah. So just be careful with that, Jackie. And you are welcome, Linksy. Thank you. Thank you so much. Okay, let me see. There's a super chat. Bree. You said, and messages from the person I'm manifesting in love. Okay, so so messages from the person you're manifesting. So the hidden truth is usually, well, let me try a few with that. Because this is usually the person on your mind, what's on their mind. But it's usually a person you already know. So that's why I can try it. Let me try a few and see. If it's not working, then I'll pull some other cards. But let's see. Bree. Yeah, see, it doesn't make sense. That's what I was wondering. Like, I want to start over. But then it can, in a way, it can be them. This person manifesting could want to start over. I don't know. It could be possibly somebody you know. Or this could be somebody who wants to start over in life, like wants a whole new beginning. So it could be, it could be from a person you know. But Bree, just let me know with the donate with that super chat. Is that what you want, like the hidden truths, or did you want some like tarot? Because if it's messages from your person, it is you get 4 hidden truths, a lover's oracle, and either tarot or messages of love. And like I say, generally it's already somebody that you know. But just let me know if this is what you wanted. Yeah, see, I'm not over you. So this could be somebody from your past that is still trying to get messages out. I'm going to keep those there, but this doesn't necessarily work for somebody you don't know yet. It can in a way, but it's a little tricky on that one. Let me do some messages of love here. So these two, like I said, they could still be for you from somebody else, but somebody's not over you and wants to start over. Oh, okay, your son picks you up from work. But he may try to follow us to see where I live. He asked me, and I told him that. He asked you where you lived? Oh, yeah, Jackie, that's not cool. Somebody says, I love you, and where do you live? That's weird. Bree, are you here? Because I want to make sure you get this, Bree. I'm glad that your son picks you up, Jackie. That's good. So I'm just waiting for Bree to see if she's here. Because if I'm doing this and she's not even here, I want to make sure this is what she wants. I think it would be better if you use the other channeled message decks that work for this type of reading. So I don't really have a deck that's for a person you haven't met. But I'm just trying to do, like I said, is this what you mean, messages of love? Let's grab a couple here and see. Let's see. Because when you said use the other deck, what other deck? Unless the one I have in my hands. Boundaries. Firm boundaries are needed now. Oh, good, Jackie. Alexis, when you say free list, what about it? There is no free list right now. It's been closed for a while. There was. You were on the free list earlier. I called your name. You didn't answer. So you were on it, but it is closed now. So it's donations only right now. All right, Bree, balance. One person is giving too much in this relationship. I need to find cards. I'm going to use tarot for you. But I gotta find a deck for somebody that is coming towards you or somebody you haven't met yet. So I'm going to have to look for something like that, a deck for that. Let me see. And Z, if you have any recommendations, like soulmate, let me grab you some soulmate because this
Yeah, I
could be a
was
good
gonna
one.
suggest the soulmate deck. That's probably closest to that, and like the Lover's Oracle as well too.
Okay, let's grab. Thank you. Because I'm thinking, oh my gosh, there's somebody you haven't met. Let me see. I have others up here that aren't out. I have more that aren't out that I was thinking, are they for people you haven't met? But let's see. Let me move these because I got one turned over. All right, I'm dropping cards here. So this one dropped. And it says, I can't imagine sleeping the night without you. I'll grab another one from a soulmate. We met at the right time. So either you have met this person, or when you do meet them, it's going to be at exactly the right time. Let me grab a Lover's Oracle here. This one. Look deep within your heart, and you will feel my love. My love for you is as deep as the ocean. All right. I do want one more of these too. This one wanted to flip over, so I'm going to grab that one. Imagine all unwanted thoughts dissolving into light, creating room for new opportunities and possibilities for your life. So this one, it comes out quite a bit, I've noticed. There's quite a few in here, but imagine all unwanted thoughts dissolving into light. Got creating room for new opportunities and possibilities. I'm going to grab a couple of tarot here too. Let's see. This person might be pretty balanced because Temperance card has come out. They might be a Sagittarius also, or a Cancer, but Sagittarius is coming out. And I think that the person that is going to be pretty trustworthy too, coming out, shows somebody who's trustworthy, honorable, devoted. And I don't know if the person is going through some type of transformation, because it shows here like maybe they've gone through some type of ending type thing and they're looking for like a new beginning type thing, because this would show somebody who is like clearing out the old, like somebody who is either like just made a swift change in life type thing. And it looks to me like they're a pretty balanced person. They probably have a lot of patience, and it shows somebody who's loyal and somebody who is like the devoted type. It would indicate somebody who's like a good husband, a good partner, a good father type. And it does show being emotionally mature also. And Scorpio energy also comes out. Let me see. Person you're manifesting. And it does say right here, new romantic encounter. It does show them they might be a little, I don't know, they might be a little younger, but they could be sensitive. It shows them like a little sensitive, maybe a little bit moody, but it does show somebody who is highly intuitive. And it's like somebody who's always seeking ways to better themselves. I think it's the type of person that they keep their cool. Like they know how to keep their cool, you know. And Aquarius comes up also. So different signs come up. So I guess it could be any sign here, but with this card, it just shows somebody who is on the right path. So it looks like they're on the right path in life. And with this card too, it would say if you're wondering about love, this situation looks favorable. So very nice for you, Bree. Fabiola, hello. I'll grab one more. Let's grab one more for Bree. So the energy of this queen could be you. Could be you, or it could be energy around you. And this is somebody who can be suppressing some pain and sadness from past events. So that might be you. I don't know. This queen is also somebody who is not emotionally needy, somebody who's strong and independent and has a lot of inner strength. Could be due to the past events, you know, some hard times or something, but show somebody who's witty, able to see the humor in difficult situations. Also, somebody's focusing on a career. One more. I keep saying one more, but one more. Now we have Leo energy. A lot of different signs coming out, but what this sign is, with this card, it shows happiness, and it says new love. So you have a couple cards saying new love. So, and I know this is somebody you're manifesting. Looks like there is going to be happiness and joy and success and security. Security shows celebration, love, new love in the air. And also one of the meanings here is that if there's any issues that held you back, they're going to be cleared. And you're going to have that energy to move forward. That could be on you or them, because for them, I see them clearing out the old, like making changes in life. So that could be for both of you right there. But all right, Bree, thank you so much. All right. And Z, is there anything I can do for you? And then Jackie, I was going to read what you said there, but
I think I got a question about those dreams I had. I wanna I think I wanna know if the crazy one was like symbolic of anything. Because it could have just been because of the show I was watching and fell asleep on.
what are you saying? So you had a dream? Is this what this
Like,
is about?
yeah, real the like, and like specifically, I'm asking about the crazy one that I had. If that was like symbolic in any way, like
Okay.
trying to send me some messages. It could have just been because every time I fell asleep on that show, I had weird dreams, but that was outrageous.
Oh, okay. Now, I'm like, what happened? What happened was, no,
Just
you
so
don't have
much
to say.
stuff, and it was just like
Okay.
I don't know, like I don't even know how to describe it. It was celebrities in the dream, everything. Like it was just weird.
Oh, wow. Okay. Okay. And Jackie, I was looking at that, Jackie. You said that he even made you a bracelet. Who is this person that made you a bracelet and love? Maybe they just really, really, really feel like they love and fell in love with you, type thing. But that's a bad thing, you guys. Is like you never know. Are they really being sincere, or are they? Is it a crazy type? It's hard to tell sometimes. But yeah, I would definitely follow your gut, Jackie. And thank you so much, Sarah. Thank you. All right, let's see this dream, and you are welcome, Bree. Thank you very much. This dream, is it symbolic of anything that Z had? So this could be that I would give you a yes. That because the cards would come out like with yes cards. You got 3 yes cards, 1 no, but the one that's a no could be it could be that you're conflicted over something. So they could mean something to you. This could be. It almost seems like when you say it was all it, this to me would show like it's all over the place, kind of like it, because the world card is here, and just my looking at the card and you saying the dream was like that, this shows to me like maybe it was kind of like all over the place, but it would
Well,
come up as a yes. And like I said, I don't know if there's a lot of conflicts or you feel like there's competition. This could be conflicts, competition, or you just being conflicted. It could be like power struggles going on. Could be power struggles within your own mind type thing going on. I'm not saying it is for sure, because I'm not Jesus. I'm not in your head. But looking at these cards, it feels like something that's all over the place. It feels like somebody who's either very conflicted, very like just not sure what to do. This to me is your own mind right here. You see this? How it's just kind of like do this, do that. Oh, I'm all over the place type thing. And I'm not sure if that's how you are right now or not, or if that was just the dream that you had was like that. The dream can be kind of imitating, what you've been thinking or feeling type thing. If your mind has been all over the place, that would kind of be why the dream was like that. Um, it's almost like I almost want to say like, don't worry, because luck is on your side and you will succeed. So I don't know if that would make sense to the dream that you had, but it is coming up with a yes.
okay, interesting. All right, I'll remember that dream, but I'm gonna like really write it down so I can like really pinpoint, the symbolism because it was just I don't know, it was weird, otherworldly, like weird, not human like,
And that's why I said with this card too. Look, this card is actually the world card, and you see how there's like different, fire, water, air and earth. It's almost like everything. And like you say, your dream was kind of all over the place, and it means something. And by the way, these cards here telling you it shows public recognition again. Just letting you know. Let's see. And I don't know if it could indicate something new coming in, a person wise too. These cards, and let me see. Stress shows stress. Could be stressing and conflicted over something. You could feel a little bit under pressure to do something or about something. Um, It is showing emotional happiness here, by the way. Emotional happiness comes out, so does the card of victory, the public recognition, it would say the, plan for success type thing. All that is coming out for you. So I don't know if it's partly to do with what you're watching and also partly to do with what you are focusing on during the day type thing.
Yeah,
But
yeah, yeah. I
you know,
get it now. I think I know the conflict and the oh, I get it. The power struggle. Okay, I get it. I get it. Okay, yeah. I'm gonna write that down. Okay, so that way I can like look at it on paper and analyze like really what it was trying to tell me because the stuff was so crazy that it's not a thing like it was a warning or anything. Like I figured it had to be, just some stuff within me, but it came out crazy probably because of the show I was watching, kind of
Yeah.
thing.
Yeah.
I
Exactly. And by the way, one of these cards would be saying to watch for coincidences out of the blue. So just that's just one of the meanings here. So I just want to tell you that.
Okay. All right. Another
Is there?
thing I want to know is about the dream I had last night. If that was, kind of like a premonition kind of thing.
The one. Okay. So the dream last night, was it a premonition? Let's see. That's what you're asking, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. Was it a premonition? Amy. Hello, Amy. It's weird because I looked at this card when it comes out, and it almost looks like a dream state in a way. It almost looks like I'm giving it a yes, by the way. And it almost looks like this is you seeing something. So
Mhm.
I'm giving it a yes to the premonition, not only because of that, but because you do have yes cards sitting here also, but also because of the way, it looks like having a realization or having a premonition or something. It just looks like it. I hope you can see it.
Yeah, I
But
see.
yeah. And this does talk about making wise changes too. And this also would show kind of like, I think, that same part in your mind where what you might be focusing on the day is if something would pay off, would something be worth it? Would there be reward if I did this or did that type thing? Because there's this wondering sitting here.
Mm-hmm.
Um, and it would say that things will pay off, things type thing. And all the other cards have said that too. And this, let me see. That's all about carving out time for yourself, And they would say maybe become more independent, make your own way on things, take some time or maybe you have been taking time to think things over, type thing, and to make sure um, everything is good. Because this card to me is like self discovery, and it talks about like that inner wisdom and
Yeah.
and just taking the time out to figure things out and making sure you're good and now, this is good news. This shows good news coming in swiftly. Like I said, you're getting yes, for your question, but this is also showing something good coming in for you. Um,
Ooh-wee. It will be that
mhm.
dream. Let that come true. All right now.
So was the dream good then for the
Oh
premonition there?
yeah. Oh
Oh,
yeah. That
good.
was a
And
dream. Yeah.
and
I
that
was
too.
so
That
vivid.
right there is a promise that a better way of life is possible. This is a very positive card too. So this could indicate a lucrative contract or exciting career opportunity, but it's showing good fortune, maybe even purchase of a home or vehicle. So yeah, this is good
Okay.
news, and that's also good. So very positive there.
Cool. And I'll be purchasing a vehicle soon too. So that's
Oh,
interesting.
good.
Yeah. Very, very cool. Yeah.
Neat.
I ain't gonna lie, I'm sitting over here teasing. I'm excited. I was glad to hear yes about that one right there. Yes, sir. Bring her to me. Bring it on. Bring it on. I had
Good,
hope.
good. Very nice. And then, Jackie, what are you saying here? Every time he comes, it goes to your register. I want him to leave me alone. Have you asked him straight up to leave you alone, Jackie? I know it's kind of hard to do though. If you're working there and the customer that comes in, it's kind of hard to say, "Hey, leave me alone." But you know what you should say? You should say, "I'm with somebody." Like, "I'm sorry, I'm with somebody," or type thing. And that way, maybe he'll back off. I was looking through the chat. Okay, Jackie, no problem. Just let me know. Yeah. And Linksy, thank you so much, Linksria. Thank you for doing the list for me tonight. Thank you for being here. You guys don't forget to check out Linksy. Her other channel is A's Tarot Readings. All right, you guys, she's a good tarot reader. You guys should check her out. Go subscribe. Just make sure to support her. Thank you, Linksy.
Good night, Linksy. Thank you so much.
And sorry, Amy, I guess no one answered you, but the free list is closed. I don't know if I already said it or not, but the free list we've closed that, so it's donations only. If I didn't already say it, if you're still even in here. And it is last call. I forgot to say that, but I figured if anybody wants a reading, they would have said so by now, but okay, Jackie. And Z, is there any oracle cards or anything like that you would like while we're just waiting to see what Jackie's question is?
My usual Tao card.
All right. Hey Z, would you mind picking one for me? Just like mention one and then I'll shuffle it as if you'd pick for me. I never get anything for myself. I don't ask anybody for any of this stuff, so and I don't pull them for myself either. But if
I
you
think
want to
you
choose
should
one,
get I think you should get a Tao and a dragon and a romance angel.
okay. Thank you. And this one's for you. Caution. And it's the goat. Pause. Carefully seek out and think through your options. Multiple colors blind your eyes. Discordant sounds deafen your ears. This may not be the right time. Don't be afraid, but be cautious. Consider both sides of the story. That is discordant, right? Am I saying that correctly? There's certain words that always get me. It's discordant, right? You
Yeah,
can see. I hope you can see it. It's right. Discordant. Okay. I think that's what it deals.
yeah.
And then, did you say any others for you, or was it just the Tao for you?
Um, Let me get a romance angel too.
Alrighty. And for me, I know you said wisdom, romance, and dragon?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. Let's do a romance angel for you. And Jackie, well, thank you. Thank you, Jackie. And I know you said that you're supposed to be courteous to customers. I totally understand that. But if he's offering you something like a bracelet, or if he's saying, I love you, can you just let him know? You could say something like, thank you, but I'm sorry, I have somebody. And then maybe he'll back off. Or just say, I'm sorry, my husband is at home and he wouldn't appreciate this. Or something, something. You could say it nicely. You don't have to be rude or mean. Just tell him you have somebody already, and then hopefully he'll leave you alone. And if he doesn't, then that's where management, security, and all that come in. But he might just, he could be just a nice person. I mean, you never know. But let's see. Reconciliation. Someone from your past is returning to your life.
Oh my God.
What? He said, "Oh my God." Was that a bad "oh my God" or a good one?
That's not a good one. If
Oh,
they
okay.
in my past, that's because I don't want them in my present. I drop and
Right.
ghost people like
It could be
on
a
the
friend.
regular.
It could
That's
be
what
a
I'm
friend.
saying. Even the friends too. I've been feeling that.
Let me
I
see. I'm
haven't.
gonna. Oops. You said one for. Let's see.
Yeah.
Let's see. And Jackie, I'm gonna grab. I'm just gonna grab one real quick. I know that you said this, then wisdom and dragon, but I'm gonna actually let me do Jackie. I do want to see just one here because I don't ever pull these, and I don't know if this is accurate. But since Z you mentioned it, I'm gonna think it's gonna be accurate. So let's see. And there we go. What is that? Retreat. You retreat. It's time to disconnect from the world. Retreat. Disconnect from the world. So I think that's saying take a week off. Go on vacation. Go on a
Yeah,
cruise.
take some time out for yourself, or maybe not a week off, but like maybe
Yeah.
2 days in a row.
I know, that would be nice. But I don't know, I feel funny. I feel
You feel for that, and that's why it's telling you that. Yep. See, that's what that, and see, Spirit told me that one, for you and for me. Um,
yeah.
oh, yeah. Those was messages we both needed to hear.
Yeah. All right, Jackie, you said I feel an abundance of money is coming to me unexpectedly. I'm curious how it's coming. Like lottery, lawsuit. Oh goodness. Okay, let's see. And thank you, Jackie. Let's see. How is it coming? Like lottery, lawsuit. Let's see if I can get this for you. I'm gonna do my best here, Jackie. Because let's see. Because the card is not going to say lottery or lawsuit, but I'm going to try my best here. It's weird, Jackie, because you say you feel an abundance of money is coming to you unexpectedly. One of the meanings here literally says a windfall of abundance and good fortune. So it is indicated here, but how it's coming? I almost want to say it's something that caused some type of hurt or pain. So if it's something that caused some type of hurt or pain, that to me it would be more so something like a lawsuit. But hold on a sec, because this windfall of abundance is good fortune. I mean, this could almost indicate lottery also, but to me I would think it would be something almost more that caused some type of worry or pain, or something. Like, I don't know if that even makes sense, but maybe whatever the lawsuit is about. uh, I just don't want it to come in a negative way, like I know I know what you mean, but it almost seems that way by these cards. I mean, you could probably see the cards yourself, and the energy you feel of it. It doesn't feel like it's like lottery type. Now, this one card, if it was just this with a bunch of other happy cards, I would have said probably lottery type. But this one almost seems like it's something else that is not necessarily from something really good, if that makes sense. But then look at that, you got that right next to it. So wait a minute. That's right. The car accident. So maybe it's something like that then. I mean, it does show you living happily right here with this card next to this card. I mean, it shows it right there. So that's like having everything you want type thing. And this ace too, the windfall of abundance and good fortune, is right there. I just feel like it's you got hurt from that airbag hitting you in the chest. Was it a younger person in the other car driving? Because I almost want to say it's almost like from a younger person. I don't know if a younger so that's why I'm saying I don't know if the other person in the car was a younger person or not, but and it could be something that comes, it's like a delayed, something that's been delayed or you've been waiting on type thing. She said get ready. Sorry. What do you mean Facebook family? Jackie, this is not Facebook, this is YouTube. What about the YouTube family? Hello. We have a cruise to go on. And yes, she was younger. Yeah. Okay. Then to me, that's what it looks like. But it does look like you're going to, have your money here. It doesn't look like it's coming from something that was happy that happened. Like I said, just, it looks like hurt and stuff like that. It's coming from that. And this younger person is coming through. So that's why I assume maybe a younger person was driving the car. But okay. You meant YouTube family. Okay. Amber, hello. And this is showing too, like with some of that money that you're going to get, you're going to be making smart business decisions, showing too, or that you're just a type person that makes smart business decisions. But yeah, that is what's coming out for you, Jackie. So, keep in mind, I'm not Jesus, but that's just how I see it looking at these cards. I mean, it doesn't say I'm not saying you're not going to win the lotto, but, most likely it looks like it's coming from that type of thing, what I was talking about here. But thank you, Jackie. Yep, I'm still hoping that we all go on that. I think that'd be fun. I'm gonna grab. Z had mentioned the dragon and the wisdom of the Tao. And Amber, the free list has been closed, so it is donations only right now. And we're gonna take off soon. But if anybody does want to donate if you have a question or if you want to donate for something, just let us know before I take off. Ouch. Sorry. Golden Atlantean Dragon helps you remember the wisdom of Golden Atlantis. Awaken. Bring back your knowledge, gifts, and talents. Reclaim your mastery. Did you get this one, Z? It was either you or Gifted Soul. I think
I
this was.
I may have gotten that one once.
Yeah. Awaken. Bring back your knowledge, gifts, and talents. Reclaim your mastery. I
Yeah.
shall.
And it'll happen when you take that time for yourself.
Wisdom of Golden Atlantis. I shall reclaim my mastery. And then you said, wait, the wisdom of the Tao. All right, let me grab one of these. Oh, Jackie. That's right. That's right. I remember you talking about that car accident stuff. Wow. I hope they're all okay too. Temptation. Pitfall. The desire for excessive gain. Oh, I know. The desire for excessive, I know. That's why I went, excessive gain and accumulation leads to misfortune. It's not necessarily, I know what it means right when I read it. And I want to get ahead and I want to get like to be a larger channel so that more people tune in, can help more people. And yeah, I want people to know that they can come to me. It's not about I want stardom. That's not it. It's about, I think, wanting people to recognize who I am, that I'm here, and that they can trust me. They can trust coming to me. I want them to I don't know how to explain that right.
No, I know
Right.
what you're saying.
Do you know what I mean? You probably would feel the
It's
same,
not
basically. You
about,
have a channel too. It's like you
yeah,
want people to be able to come to your channel and trust you. And I want people to, to like what I do. And I'm hoping people like the advice I give them or type thing. So yeah, I want that, but not in the stardom type of way.
right. You're not chasing the fame and fortune.
Yeah, because I don't want that. I would hate, can you imagine? I would hate that.
Yeah,
But,
yeah.
but but I want people to recognize my channel, not necessarily recognize me out in the street. I don't know if that's making sense. All right. The greatest contentment is in knowing when you have enough and all temptation is banished. Escape from the trap that imprisons you. Refuse to be a victim. Be free. Huh. So I totally understand this, what it's saying. But maybe in a way, is it still kind of considered the same to the universe that
Yeah.
I'm searching, like I want this, I want now,
Hmm.
more.
Hmm.
So the
And
universe is still the
telling
same.
you, stop.
Okay.
Take a little, take a little moment to yourself, and tap in and get your power, and so you'll be in the right emotion to manifest what it is that you want with the pure intention that you have. So
Because
they
maybe
all.
it's yeah, it could be a little both or something that's coming. And it's weird that I don't know if I'm explaining it right, but like you say, I guess the universe would probably, that vibration that I'm in, that
Right,
vibration of more, I
right, and
guess.
it's just reading the vibration, not the intent of you having that. Universe don't care about that intent. It's the vibration itself. So it's
That's
telling
one
you.
thing. Yeah, like I have that. There's anxiety. I have anxiety over it.
Mhm.
Yeah, just like you would if about your channel, or anybody that has one of these probably would have that, but maybe more people might not be as, I don't know. I'm very, I'm a go getter. I'm like, I'm just,
Mhm.
come on, come on, come on, come on, like, let's go, let's go, let's go.
Yeah, and
Like,
they're telling you
so if it's,
chill out,
yes,
and let it come.
yeah, that's what I'm learning how to do. I'm not sure how to relax, you know.
Yeah,
Even when I'm not, when I'm not live, I'm constantly putting energy into this channel, constantly. And I do so much stuff behind the scenes, and so much thinking behind the scenes, that a lot of people don't realize how much energy actually goes into doing this channel and what I'm trying to do. Plus I'm trying to do all the other social medias, Instagram, Facebook, TikTok. You got to try to keep up with all that. I'm posting, I'm searching for this, I'm learning that, I'm doing that. It's just a lot of energy. And maybe if I just take a few minutes and just stop,
yeah,
maybe
yeah.
it'll come more. I
Take,
don't
yeah,
know.
take a moment. Take a little moment to yourself, and
Yeah,
like when you take a day or two off, don't do anything related to the channel.
I
Like
do.
actually, you
Yeah,
know,
I do. I do, as in I do work still. When I don't go live, when I'm not live streaming, I'm
yeah,
still,
and that
like, I'm
and
still
that's
posting. I'm still
yeah,
figuring out ways to be better,
and that's
to
why
do something
they're
better.
telling you to
Yeah.
chill out. Like and it doesn't have to actually, be 2 days in a row. I mean, it
Right.
literally can be one day and just do nothing with the channel, nothing tarot related, and just be with chill. You know, see what
Because
she's
like
like.
I post every day, even when I'm not working. I post on all the sites, right? But I have to first search and find the perfect thing to post, so
Right,
it might take me a while.
right.
Sometimes it could take me a while because I want to find the perfect thing to post.
Hmm.
Type thing. And everything always to me is like, I gotta find the perfect thing, or it's gotta be perfect, or if it's not, then what am I doing wrong? What am I doing? What could I do better? It's always, like you say, just anxiety or whatever it is. I don't know. Always just the always searching to do better. I don't know. I gotta relax. Just
Yeah,
not sure how to.
yeah, because you're doing fine. You
Well,
know,
thank you. Yeah, thank you, Z. I'll figure it out. I'll have to. I have to.
you can
you know.
meditate. That'll help you relax.
Do what?
You can meditate. That'll help you relax.
Do what? I'm just kidding.
Mm.
I don't. Yeah, I gotta figure that one out.
Yeah, I mean, the three messages just told you.
No, and I know it is a thing. I know it. I just need to apply it, I guess.
Hmm. Yeah, apply that knowledge.
And Jackie, you say you're a very generous person, so you would share the winnings. Hey, yes,
Okay.
Jackie. You are generous, so thank you, Jackie, for being generous. And Delcy, good night. And good night, Sarah. Thank you guys for being here.
Good night, guys.
An old elementary school into a homeless shelter. The classrooms will. You know what? Jackie, I want to do that with you. I have thought about that so many times. I mean, there's empty buildings, and I have thought many times, why don't they open that empty building up to the homeless? Why?
Mm-hmm.
What's the big deal? Why can't they do that? Yeah, there's
Mm-hmm.
so many things, and all the food that's thrown out, that restaurants or what they throw out in this grocery stores throw out, all that food is still fine. People can eat
Mm-hmm.
all that food. And it's like, why can't they just donate that to shelters or give it? Yeah,
Well, a lot of the grocery stores, they do. They give it to like the neighborhood food pantries and stuff like that,
yeah, yeah.
and the shelters and everything.
Good, good.
But even like there's restaurants that waste a lot of food. It honestly is no reason for people to be homeless or hungry. You know,
Yeah.
um, there's an abundance of space and food for everybody. So yeah.
I remember when I was working in restaurants, there would be all this food, and at the end of the night, they're like, just throw it away.
Yep,
And I'm like,
all this waste. Yep.
yeah, and I'm like, why? I'm like, why throw it out? They said we can't give it like that. I'm like, it just doesn't make sense to me that they can't
Well,
because of
because
certain
like if
reasons. If
it
they
has a certain life, and if somebody got sick, then they're liable.
right,
So that's why. So we would just sneak and take it because
yeah,
it wasn't stealing if it's going in the garbage.
right.
you know.
I did that too. I'm like, wait a minute, that's going. I'm taking that home. Yeah, I got to take so much food home working in the restaurants.
Hmm.
Like for instance, somebody ordered something and it was the wrong thing that they could have
Yep.
made, and they're like, "Well, anybody want it?" Yes,
Yep. Yeah.
I will gladly take that home.
Yeah. We ate good.
Yeah, yeah. I love restaurant work. Actually, I thought it was fun. Restaurant
Yeah.
and bar work. I liked it.
Yeah. Me too.
I did like on the side as part time when I did my full time work, the pharmacy work, and then like on the weekends or sometimes on certain nights I would go work at the restaurant, and I really liked it. Let's see. Yep,
Can
turning a motel into a halfway house to help inmates. That's a good idea, Jackie. Vanessa Tarot, hello, hello. We're actually heading out, you guys. The free list is closed. If anybody does want to donate, I was saying you can let us know, but we're about to head out here. The school cafeteria will be so convenient as well as a gym for daily exercise. Will be a group sessions, and that sounds great, Jackie. Yeah, that sounds really good. Very nice.
Could I ask one more yes or no question before we leave?
Of course.
I want to know if the heifer has been thinking about me.
He was crazy. You
You're
said the
gonna.
heifer. Okay, let's see. Is the heifer thinking about Z? I don't even feel right saying that. I feel bad. I shouldn't say that. Okay. Oh, well.
It's said
Oh,
with love, though.
yeah. Is the heifer thinking about Z? Let's see. Why do I want to say they're thinking about the way things ended? I don't know if that makes any type of sense, but I would say yes. And it looks like there's pain and sadness there that they're holding on to, some type of pain and sadness, and it could have been over the way things ended.
Yeah,
Um,
because she did me real bogus. So it's been enough time, and I helped you with the spiritual path awakening to that. So if you've been following it and learning more and been around more people like that, like at this point in time, all this time that's gone by, yeah, you probably are like reflecting and you're out of that ego so much of like that narcissist stuff, very much a narcissist. And so it's like probably realizing now, like, damn, that was wrong. And, then you watching my videos and, seeing the healing, seeing the glow up. And it's like, damn, I really was, kind of bogus. I've been feeling like she wants to talk to me and is actually at a place where she wants to say she's sorry. But I told her I forgave her when the stuff actually happened. And it was just like, there's nothing to forgive. You are where you are, you're being who you are. And you're responding from a wounded place. How can I like really feel anything other than understanding and compassion for you? And then when a person is like being intentionally hurtful to you and you turn around and still show them that compassion and love and respond that way, it's like, what the hell? And I think at the time she probably just thought like I was crazy, or I thought I was in love, or like it wasn't real. But I think it's like now I think she really sees that, like, no, that person that I showed you, like, you never met nobody like that, but that's what you manifested. And yeah, that was the real me. You never took me out of like my character. I remained consistent and being my authentic self, coming from that place of unconditional love and empathy and compassion. No, I wasn't going to sit there and allow you to continue to hurt me. But at the same time, I wasn't about to walk away like, oh, you just a dirty MF and, and all this and that and all this negative feelings when I clearly see why you're behaving the way that you are. Like, I mean, I don't know. For me, it's like, why would I have responded any other way? And I get it when you haven't met a person that moves like that and thinks like that, but I've been feeling that. And then I caught a couple of titles of some readings. I don't watch, anything about twin flames or any of that stuff because I'm past that point. I don't have an interest in it. But I sometimes I'll catch a title, and I'd seen several titles that kept saying like, "Oh, this person's thinking about you. They're up late at night thinking about you. They want to say they sorry and this and that." And then at this one point, I can't remember if it was just, I think it was sometime in December or November. It was like this intense energy, like just came in, and it was kind of sorrowful. And it like made me cry, but I knew it wasn't mine. And I could feel, and I hadn't felt her like that in months. And I was just like, whoa, get away. I had to, talk to God a little bit, like, look here, I get the connection, but yeah, you got to block that shit. Like I
Yeah.
can't be, I got my own. I can't be dealing with all of that. But okay. And then that reconciliation card came out because I've been feeling the energy of old friends as well. And so what I was wondering about, because my gut is saying that I'm gonna be hit with the twin flame and the friends, probably not at the same time, but at some point this year. you
Do you
know
want? Do you want twin flame, or
no, no, no,
just
I've
to
moved.
see maybe what the message would be from?
Oh, you talking about the card? I mean, yeah, you can give me the card. I thought you were asking did I want her, and I'm just like,
Oh,
nah,
no, 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 no,
I
no.
moved past
Meaning
that.
like the twin flame. You get a message from the chaser and the runner. Do you want?
Right, right,
Do you want one?
yeah, that's cool.
All right. And did this make so this make sense to you? The
It,
answer I gave you.
oh, it makes perfect sense.
Okay.
It was really confirmation. It's almost like the cards came out and just said everything, like each card said everything that I had been kind of picking up on intuitively. Yeah.
Good. Good.
And
Well, it
my,
takes my intuition also, woman. But good.
yeah.
All
And
right.
when I cut people out my life, I is only the narcissistic abuser that I dated. That's the only one that like you are not allowed to breathe the same air that I'm breathing at the same time. Anyone else, I always leave the light on for you, and I hold space for you to one day meet me at my vibrational level in order to share my energy. So I never just ghost them and cut them out my life and be like "f you" forever, except that one
Right.
person. So the light's on for everybody. You
Yeah.
know, I
Yeah.
directed everybody to self. And so if you actually do that, that'll lead you back to me. And that goes for the friends, and the lovers and the past lovers that could potentially be my friends one day.
Right. You see what Jackie's saying too? That what
Oh,
Jackie's saying in the chat. That sounds great, Jackie. To organize like the one-on-one counseling for what it I and Jackie said that you and Z will be part. Jackie, that sounds actually excellent. Can you imagine? That would be great. Like, and Z could. Well, I'm not trying to talk for you, Z, but I'm just saying, like, just the idea of what Jackie is saying, I could see
oh
it
yeah.
happening. I could
Oh
see it
yeah.
like we could like you be helping people. I could possibly help too. I could help them, give them advice with tarot. I could try to answer some questions for them, or try to have them see past events as to why maybe something, and then you could be counseling and Jackie. I mean, that would be kind of cool, man.
Yeah,
But
that would be totally awesome. I claim it.
yeah, that would be cool. Let's see. So the chaser, whoever the chaser of this twin flame you're talking about. Oh
That
goodness.
would be me.
Let's
I
see.
run.
So these two popped out, and I'm not sure if I'm going to go ahead and take them. There's two that came out. So, what is the universe trying to teach me right now with this twin flame relationship? Do I trust this new person coming in? Can I really love someone else?
Ooh-wee. And I feel a new one coming too. That's what that dream was about. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh, let's see. Whoever the runner is that of this twin flame, let's see. Sometimes it's easier to just love you on the 5D.
I feel you. I totally get that though. I understand that. Like that's like the space I'm in. I'm comfortable with that.
I didn't mean to hurt you. Is this the same person
Yeah.
as the
Yeah.
cards? Because that
Yep.
was like I said, they're
Yeah.
upset with maybe the way things ended.
Yep.
Okay.
Same person.
All
Yeah, and
right.
I
Well,
know. I
yeah.
know. And you know why that came out is because in my head, a couple of things I did feel like you intentionally did them because you didn't have self esteem and confidence and you didn't feel worthy of me and wanted me to doubt myself and make me feel unworthy. And so maybe that's saying, like, nah, like, I really didn't mean to do that. None of it was like premeditated or intentional.
Right. Right. And some people too. A lot of times they do things like you say out of uh, either anger or out of how they were raised. And
Yeah,
sometimes it doesn't make it right, but they don't know a better way
right,
sometimes
right. And
until
that, yeah,
after the fact. And they
yeah,
figure, well, there could have been a better way, but I didn't know at the time or something. So, yeah,
yeah,
you never know, like I said, what's on people's minds, like what they're actually going through when they do something.
yeah.
Let's
And I
see.
get it. I get it.
I love these ones. And hardly anybody, you know, uses them, but they're really
Yeah,
cool.
because it's such a heart wrenching experience. But the way that you, on a spiritual level, awaken and elevate so rapidly, it rapid, and that's the purpose actually of them coming, is to fast track your spiritual awakening. And it was that one piece. I was great. And I knew I was missing something. Like I could literally feel this higher vibration calling me. And I said, what is it that I'm not getting? And I had no idea that it was self love. Had no idea, like, because it wasn't things about the past or the childhood, the conditioning of the matrix. I was, got past a lot of things, and it was that self love. And for me, I think I needed to see myself loving someone else unconditionally in order to know how to give that to myself and know that I was worthy of the love that I give to other people. Because I very loving, but never really gave any of that to myself. And one thing I can say in that little short, brief experience, I saw myself for the very first time, like in the way, like outside of myself, like as if I was someone else viewing me. I saw my personality, I saw my heart, I saw my love, I saw my energy. And it was like, wow, I'm dope as fuck, yo. Like, man, it was like all the positive things that people have told me throughout my life in that time, it made sense. Like I finally was able to see me and then to truly learn what love is and learn what it is and be able to give it to myself. It was like amazing. So, yeah, as much as I, chose to be hurt about that situation, I would do that shit all over again if it brings me to where I am today and the path that's lying ahead of me and how I really like found myself so quickly too. And it's like only the twin flame though. Nobody else is going to come in and fast track that awakening like that and have it be so clear and so intense. So like, yeah, I'd relive it if I had to.
So you're
Absolutely.
saying that twin flames, you think, come in to basically teach you to see yourself
Well,
more,
awaken you. It's
to
to
awaken.
awaken you
So what if
to
a
the
twin?
self love.
What if one comes in? Say you already love yourself, and everything's great. Then one comes in and kind of messes up everything. Like you hear all these stories, right?
Well,
People
here's
come
the
in, they're
thing.
like, "I was good until they came in." Then now all of a sudden, like there's just
Well, the
everything went
thing
on its head, and
is that no, you weren't good. If it messed you up, you weren't good. Because see, the place that I'm in right now, if I were to meet her today, despite the connection, I still would recognize the energy before me like I did, but I would not sacrifice myself and my self worth to engage romantically with a person that I didn't even want to be with. I knew better. I chased the connection, not the person, because the person was full blown 3D matrix, never meditated, no kind of awakening, didn't even get any kind of feelings off people. I'm like, you're a fucking bot, yo. And I remember, like, I think you might be a bot sent by the devil to destroy me. And I was just
oh my
joking
god,
about that, you know. But it's like, yeah, I could kind of say that. But no, the place that I'm in now, here's the thing, and this is how you know, is that where I am now, it would not have even been comfortable for me to engage in that way with her because the vibrational alignment is not there. See, some part of me resonated with her toxicity because it was within me. It resonated with those wounds in her because I had those wounds too. But where I am now, I would not even entertain it. I would be your friend and I would give you some guidance and enlightenment, but I would not invest my heart, my energy, and pull you into my circle of trust. It would be too uncomfortable. So, like when you do love yourself, it would be uncomfortable for both people actually. So that's actually how it works. So nobody came in and messed nothing up and you were just doing so great. No, you had some shit that was beneath the surface that you needed to heal. And that's the thing about the healing. It's a continuous process. and we do so much work and we think we're good. Because I'm telling you, I could look at her the same way and say, I was on this nice high vibration. I had this peace inside, and here came this person. Nah, I have more work to do. That's why that person came, and that's why I engaged with them in that way. Because they're always going to come. Darkness will always seek the light. So I've always had, darkness, broken people, trying to latch on to my energy. But when I engage in that energy, and and then like it was uncomfortable for me, but I was ignoring that because I thought it was my person. And so I just figured, like, okay, well, this is how she came to me. So I'm going to accept her as she is. And we will take this journey together. So I just kind of rolled up my sleeves and was ready to go through the fire with her. But I had no idea the depth of the toxicity, the depth.
Yes.
Yeah,
I,
I did not
I know.
know.
I know
I
what you
didn't
mean.
know, man. And
I
nah,
know.
when I found out how deep it was and all, that wasn't anything that I didn't have the capacity to sit in that with you. No, no, you probably need a couple more relationships, before you would even be slightly ready for a person like me. And,
Yes. And
and
yeah.
yeah, I will, and that was her big fear, like, oh, you'll marry somebody else. Yeah, I already know. Yeah, that's what's going to happen. But we serve my thing was, we together in the 5D. And if you came into my life for us to awaken each other, and that is all that it is, I'm grateful for that. And I'll enjoy whatever the experience is that we have here. We're always together, never separated. We're just, this just a 3D separation, and it's okay. Especially considering who your 3D self is. Hell no, you can't hold a person. You don't have the capacity to hold an energy like mine in your hands. You don't know what to do with a heart like this. Especially when you ain't never been loved right. Somebody come in pouring that on you, and you don't feel good enough for it. And it's like, well, what am I doing to even earn that love? Not realizing that your very existence made you worthy of it. So it was a learning experience. And I've prayed for her in the past. I prayed for her healing, and move on with my life, and you know um find my person. And the thing is that what people don't understand is that because it's your twin flame does not mean that that is your person, though.
I
Sometimes
agree. Oh
your
yeah.
twin flame sometimes is your person, but sometimes your soulmate or your high level soulmate is your person that you're going to be with. And the twin flame is always karmic. It's karmic. That's what it is. You expose each other's wounds. I reminded her of the three people that hurt her the most. In my looks, the cigarette smell of me, and the way that I treated her. So I mean, damn, I kind of don't blame her. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, I probably would have, like, my thing was looking at her, I saw myself. And that's why I chased her. I saw myself when I looked in her eyes. I saw my lower self. I saw the hurt and pain that I used to be in. And I just could not abandon myself like that without trying to help you. So that was my reason for chasing, and my abandonment issues. And yeah, I understood what, on a deeper level than she did, what was happening. So it's like, yeah, go forth and live your life. Like, it does not bring me any type of joy or satisfaction to know that, yeah, that energy I've been picking up on, I felt that it was probably real. And that's why I asked, but it's like, I don't want nobody sitting and like sad over me or pining over me or anything. Like, I just want you to heal and be happy. I'm not so egotistical to think that the only happiness you'll have will lie with me. Yes, I was your wish fulfillment, but you weren't mine, you know? So,
Yeah.
you know what I'm saying? So you can manifest another wish fulfillment from a healed space, and that love will come in, and you'll be able to hold that love. You'll have the emotional maturity and capacity to hold on to that love, you know, and the
One more
next love.
thing about that too, and excuse me, sorry, I should have muted that. I'm sorry. One more thing about that is, a lot of people. What was I just gonna say? When people, shit, I already forgot what I was just about to say. My voice, clear my voice, just immediately. Sorry, just I totally forgot what I was gonna say.
It's okay.
And Alexis, thank you, Alexis. Thank you, thank you. You say you sent donation on PayPal. I see it right here, and yeah, Z, I don't remember what I was just gonna say, but
It'll
anyways,
come
I'm
back
sorry.
to you. And
And
I
Jackie,
apologize. I was sitting here yapping and I wasn't looking. I got my computer closed, so I have to actually go into the chat on here. So I didn't even see that somebody had donated. I wouldn't have been going on like that.
oh no, you're fine, you're fine. Alexis, um, I'm reading here in PayPal what you wrote. Is this uh like something not to say out? Do you not want me to repeat anything in it? Is this private, or because a lot of times when I'm doing the reading, I'll talk and say stuff. Is this something I'm not? Am I able to mention this or no while I'm doing it? Excuse me. Oh, let me mute this. Okay. Like I said, one of these times I'm gonna think I muted it when I didn't, and you're gonna be here trying to clear my throat. Let me see. I'm trying to. I'm reading your question, and you were told this by who? And you say it's fine. Okay, so all this stuff you're saying in here, you mean like a reader? Some reader said this to you, told you this? Because remember, I don't care who it is. None of us, we're not Jesus. So it's not 100%. So with what you're saying, okay, let me put cards on it and see, because for some reason with when I'm reading it, I just don't get the feeling like these are facts, which I don't know, I just don't. I'll pull cards. Let me see if what I'm feeling is the same that comes out in the cards. So I'm harassing for a year. I was told that there could be possible. So when you say illegal activity going on in regards to you, and then I have to get the police. I'm kind of I don't understand it all the way. What is this illegal activity? You don't have to tell me what it is, but when you say that you were told that there could be possible illegal activity going on in regards to you, and you might have to get the police involved. So is this just all something that a reader said? Okay. So none of it is actual fact, right? Like, is there something going on that you know of and that's why you asked a reader, or is it just all to you new information? Because for some reason I'm asking you, because when I'm reading it, I just don't get the fact that it's true. That's why. But I'm not Jesus, so maybe it is. Let me pull some cards and see. Okay, let me just say it. I'm reading that, and I have this feeling of like bullshit. Uh, excuse the language, but I don't know why. I feel like somebody is. I just feel like some of that's made up and not actual stuff going on. I don't know why, but let me see. They won't stop driving into my. Oh, they won't stop diving into my lover. Group of girls that I know that are harassing me due to work with them, and I got readings on them to find out why. So there's a group of girls that are harassing you at work. right? So you got readings, and then the readers told you they're doing some illegal stuff. Oh, digging into your life. They won't stop digging into your life. Group of girls that I know harassing me. Let's see. I can't stand other people bullying or harassing other people. I cannot stand it. And it just immediately pisses me off and want to jump up and protect anybody, whoever it is. I'm that type of person. I'll just, if I see something that's not right, I want to go say something or make it right. So that just bugs me when I hear that. Let's see.
Yeah,
You
they
used to
were
work.
jealous of her.
Say what?
They were jealous of her
Oh, yeah. I mean, if
because
it's a
it's
group of
cute.
girls that are harassing you, more than likely, almost, I would say 99% of the time, it is jealousy.
Yeah, it
There's
was
that
her look.
1% of the time is not. But pretty
Right.
much, yep, always usually due to people being just, which that part, I won't understand that either. I don't get it.
Yeah, it was her looks and her personality because they match each other. You know.
It just pisses me off to hear that. Like, people need to figure out their own issues instead of trying to get into somebody else's issues, into
Mhm.
other people's business and stuff. Like, worry about your own self. And I just never understand that. But let me see here. Keep your cool, Alexis. It's coming out in the card. It says, keep your cool. There's this card that would normally talk about commitment and like a perfect match, right? Like you and somebody else are perfect for each other. Now, looking at these cards and looking at the cards though around it, do you feel like you are with your perfect match? Let me just ask you that, because and plans for marriage come up too, and so does perfect match. I know this is not regarding the question you asked, but are you like what they're jealous of? I almost want to say that they could feel like you are perfect. And that's where the jealousy is coming in. Like, oh, this girl she's perfect, huh? She can do this, she does that, she looks like this, she just, so it could be something to do with that. And that's why I'm asking you, is there plans for marriage? Because if not, it would make more sense to me about them being jealous. Because, okay, because of the cards coming out, let me see. And do you have like this zest for life? Like maybe they feel, because there's this zest for life, there's this being either a perfect match or being perfect. So they could almost look at you like perfect, or they could look at you in a jealous way. Oh, she thinks she's perfect, huh? Because they're so jealous of you, type thing. Let me see. That's why I say keep your cool with these girls. This comes out on the cards with this temperance card is all about balance, moderation, and compromise, right? And patience too, type thing. But one of the means is keep your cool, type thing. And if you're the type of person, like this shows, it could indicate collaborations. It could be putting in effort. This could be trying to make a choice of what direction to go in life. And I know that's not, I'm just telling you the means of some of the cards that I'm going to put it together here. But let me see. I got to read over your question again just to make sure. Okay. Can you please tell me more about it? Let's see. And looks like some of these girls, there is showing selfishness. It's showing deep seated issues. And this would come across to me as you being somebody who works hard, because working hard, managing resources wisely. So this could be saying like you do everything in such a way that these girls, it makes them jealous because it makes them think, and because of the issues that they already have, their own self-esteem issues, whatever the issues is that they may have, they're looking at you as somebody in a way who either thinks they're perfect or they feel you are perfect in a way, and that is what's making them act that way. If I don't know if that makes sense to you, I hope it does. Rhonda, hello. Now, if you have high expectations, because it comes across as somebody here who has high expectations, that could be you, that could be them, but if you kind of have a little bit high expectations, then you would kind of carry yourself in such a way where they might see you as, oh, she thinks she's perfect, and this, and because of your expectations and the way you carry yourself, and I don't know if that even makes sense to you, but that's what's coming out. Let's see, let me grab some more. And some of them could have some addictions too, but this is like shows wishful thinking, daydreams, foolish whims. This is, to me, is them again, what I was saying. Oh, okay, well, she thinks she's perfect, she's this, she's that. It's this foolish whims, these daydreams that are coming out with these girls. For you, there's two cards coming out saying you need to make a choice. So for you, just a side thing, it shows overanalyzing, needing to make a choice on something. And it is going to end. It's showing right here. This is going to end. This is the end of a situation, which usually brings relief. And for some, it could be the end of an addiction, because addictions are shown here. So some of the girls, maybe they have some type of addiction. I don't know if they drink. I don't know what it is. But anyways, this is showing that this situation will end. It will end. Let me see. I don't know where they're getting the illegal things going on though. That I don't see something like that. So I don't know where that came from. Unless they're talking about what I'm mentioning, addictions, unless there's something going on. When she said things illegal going on, and I'm looking at possible addictions, unless that's something to do with it. But so this situation is going to end, and these girls will move on to somebody else to bug. But this shows moving on from this disappointment. This shows it ending. So pretty soon it's going to end. But I just don't see anything that's illegal, like I said, unless it has something to do with somebody here on some type of addictions to something. Yeah, just a couple cards come out with having patience. So just have some patience. This will end fairly soon, I think. And this is also saying to maybe try and look at things differently. Like maybe look at things from a different perspective type thing. Could it possibly be in regards to them digging into me? You mean if there's something, the illegal thing, them digging into like your past type thing? Are you talking about like there's something that maybe, are you saying something like there's something you did that they found out that they might find out? Is that what you're talking about? Or what do you mean? Okay, so possibly if they're digging in and they see something that, okay, that like that you don't want them to see type thing. I mean, I already did it. It's kind of like if this is a separate, I know it's kind of all in one question, but it is a whole nother question. I already pulled some extra cards for you, but if you mean like, let me see something here. Well, this does bring up past right here. I'm giving you one more card. I already pulled some extras, but I'm giving you another one. This one is reviewing past choices. This talks all about truth, renewal, forgiveness. It says like reaping rewards of past efforts, or it could be consequences of past actions. I mean, usually this card is about making wise changes type thing. Like it would say you can now make a clean break from any past grudges. Do you have anything else, Z, to that maybe like I feel like saying like help me out here because I'm kind of I'm doing this for her, but I think I'm still like a little bit because I'm still trying to understand. There's something here that I feel like either is not being said, type thing because I feel like there's something missing here. And you don't have to. I'm sure you don't want to say everything here, on chat. So I understand that, but I feel like there's some information that's missing. But if
Yeah.
Z, I don't know if you have something that
So
you.
like what they were digging for. Um, the the dislike was due to the jealousy, but there's something else that made them go digging.
That's
Um,
my point. There's something missing here, Alexis, because why would they just let's dig into her past? Why? Why? Something had. I don't know if you said something, if you did something, and I'm not trying to say it's on you. I'm just saying something is missing here because it just even when I read that, it wasn't making sense to me.
it's
And it's still something that's not making sense to me.
because it was the effort was like in trying to um discredit her, or call her a liar, like really to just kind of show like she's not who she portrays herself to be. But there was a trigger that made them take that particular path. They were just hating, you know and then they start putting more effort into it by digging. So there was a trigger that made them go to that level of things. I really want to know if one of them was fat, or kind of shaped a little funny or something. Because that's some fat people. Uh,
I'm sorry. I just sounded. I just. Did you say
I'm sorry.
shape?
Yeah, I know.
Shaped a little funny?
Yeah. Um,
Oh goodness.
okay. Just okay. Became obsessed trying to figure her out. Yeah, they were just some low vibrational beings, just a little jealous. And um you know, she's cute and her personality's cute, and, not a lazy worker. It's like, oh, look at little Miss Perfect, kind of thing. And, you know, I bet she's not as perfect as she seems. They just honestly had too much time on their hands. Just some bored people. Malicious, vindictive, but, mean girls type thing.
Oh,
Wanting to.
Mean Girls are gonna get my hand to the face or my foot to
Right,
the
right.
ass. So I
But
don't deal with people like that. Meaning, if you know what, but they've never messed with me, and I think it's I don't know. I've been lucky. The
oh,
only
they've
one is
messed with me,
I've
but
never I've never
I
I
never had
got
to
real
do
lucky.
anything. It was always, I moved around a lot. I went to like 11 different schools from kindergarten to eighth grade, and then one high school. But, there was always one person at every single one of those schools. And I was fortunate in the fact that for whatever reason, there was always that one person that jumped up in their face to defend me. Even when I was just the new kid or whatever, when I'm new to a place, I'm pretty quiet, and I just like to sit back and observe the energy and the people. And there was always that person where I didn't really have to. I mean, I had to fight a few times, but I didn't really have to, like, defend myself. It was always somebody jumping to my defense, girls and boys, like, hey, leave her alone. And the reason for leaving me alone was always because she don't bother nobody. Leave that girl alone.
Yeah.
Sometimes they ain't even know my name because my name's weird and everything, you know. But leave that girl alone because she don't even bother anybody. And I've never ever bothered people
I
ever.
never have either. I've never once started something or bothered somebody, or I'll finish it, but I don't start it.
Yeah, that's my
Yeah.
thing. I finished a lot of things, but I didn't just, go around like, bothering people. I had a little like bully stage or whatever, but I just bullied this one person and I didn't really bully her. She was my friend. I was just trying to teach her to stand up for herself, but I wouldn't let anybody else mess with her.
Yeah.
That I didn't play. But yeah, people, I always had to deal with the mean girls, because I was lighter complected, because I was a lot lighter as a kid than what I am now, and I had all that long curly hair, was like little ringlets like a doll, and my mama used to dress me up like a little doll and stuff like that. I was a little cutie pie, and always had somebody wanting to pull my hair or pick on me, older girls, people my age, and there was always somebody that came through and shut things down, before I could even try to defend myself. Just the
I just
world,
I don't
world.
understand people. I mean, I was picked on every damn day, but by my brother. My brother. He's the only one. Just like everybody has an older brother or sister that picks on them or whatever.
Yep,
So my whole
yep,
life, it was like every day I had to deal with that crap, right?
yeah,
Or
me
hit
too.
me, whatever it was, right? He was older, he was stronger. But until
Yep,
I got, you know, to a point where that's enough, type or whatever. And I think that's why I'm the way I am now is I don't like anybody, don't mess with me because I went through it my whole life, but not with people other than who I lived with. It sounds odd,
yeah,
but you know what I mean? So
yeah,
anybody, but people used to tell me all the time, "Oh, I thought you were going to kick my ass if I said something wrong to you." I'm like, "Why? I'm nice to everybody." So I will never understand that. So many people have told me that. And I'm like, "But why? I must just have this look that I don't know what it
yeah.
is, but
Like
like
my
I don't know, but
face looks like I look like I got "try me" written across my face. Like I saw myself one day, it was probably about 10 years ago, and I said, "Damn, I look like that chick. Like try me because I'll probably run off in a corner." Like I look like somebody that gets picked on, like you could pick on me. But if you look in my eyes, and it wasn't until I was like like a junior, senior, that that look came in my eyes, because I probably had enough of people by 16 years old. But if you look in my eyes say, "Don't fuck around and find out. You don't want to know. You might not make it." But people don't, I mean, my eyes are slanted, and if I smile, you can't even see them anymore. So it's like you just look at my face, and I have a very friendly face, very approachable. People all have, my whole life have come up and told me their life stories, standing on bus stops. I mean, this is when I was young too. People would just, strangers, come up and talk to me.
yeah,
I'm the person people come and ask money from and stuff, and I always give it to them if I got it. I have a very like approachable look about myself. And so yeah. I was just like, wow, that's why I dealt with that all my life. I used to wonder what it was. And it's like, it's just my face that it says, "Try me." But my eyes say, "Don't do that to yourself." So yeah, lots of people, like one thing I will say, like all of those schools I went to, there was always one person that was made the example. So I never had like a lot of multiple fights at the same school. I had fights at different schools because I would only have to beat down that one. And you just didn't see that coming out of me, because I was like, quiet. And when I did talk, I was cracking jokes and being goofy and stuff like that. So then when I do snap off and, I'm jumping on you like a spider monkey attacking you, it's like, oh man, that girl crazy, because
yeah,
that's what would happen. I would literally like, I would lose my mind. I would black out, and be trying to take you up out of here. Um, yeah, I was crazy. But yeah, I had the big brother that like nobody's ever like tortured me and picked on me the way he did. Like,
Right.
yeah, it was we would come home and my other brother and my cousin would be like, "Oh, what is he about to do to Azisha today?" I mean, it was
Yes.
like you would just brace your when we get off the school bus walking into the house, you just brace yourself and see what torture was he about to do. And see, I was real dramatic, so I would like, I was that one screaming real loud and so it was all I mean, he would be fairly quiet. It would always just be me leave me alone, and I curse him out and stuff like that. Like, when I say every day for years,
Me
every
too.
day,
Me
I
too.
didn't get a break, and then he had the nerve to fail seventh grade 2 times. So that meant we were in seventh grade together. And
Wait.
they,
So wait, he's 2 years. Mine brother is two. Two
yep,
in school was 2 years ahead of me. Same here.
yep.
Yep. Same here.
We
Man.
ended up in seventh grade together in the same classroom.
Mm,
Oh my goodness. Well, by that time, he didn't want people to know we were related. So nobody knew. Well, the teacher didn't know. A few of the boys knew that liked me because he was still like that. You can't date my sister kind of thing. But the teacher found out because he came into class and didn't have his homework. And he said, "Yeah, my sister took my homework and it said I did something with it. And the one thing I can't take is you to lie on me. You can lie to me all you want, but
right.
don't lie on me." And I just burst out, "Don't you dare lie on me." And I stood up and the teacher looks back and forth like, "Wait a minute, that's your brother?" Like y'all, because we look nothing alike. All got different daddies and we look like our daddies, and it was just like, what? And so then the whole class found out. And after that, it was like once they found out he was my brother, that was like the green light for him to pick on me, like not wait till we got home. He would pick on me
Uh,
at school. Yeah, and he stopped because it was this police officer. The little boys were gang banging, and my brother was a part of that, and they would fight after school and stuff. And so the police started sitting up there when we got out of school and seeing him picking on me one day, pulling my hair, knocking me into the fence. And, he got out the car and he was like, "That's your sister?" And he told him, don't let me see you put your hands on your sister again, and I'm gonna beat your ass every day when you get out of school.
good.
Yeah. So
Look.
after that, yep,
Good. Good.
he would
Shoot.
wait until we got home. But as we got older, it got less because he was a street runner. He was with the
Yeah.
gang, all that stuff. So he was rarely around. So after a certain age, by the time I was about 13, he was just kind of indifferent to me. He was living his life and doing his thing. He had discovered girls and stuff like that. So I didn't have to. Yeah, I think the last time I was 12 and he like caught himself trying to punch me in the face because I told the teacher the truth on him that day
Yeah.
about the homework. Yeah.
Mhm.
And I pulled a knife on him and that was it. He never really never put his hands on me after
I
that.
think that could be why a lot of us, all of us that were picked on like that by older siblings, which a lot of people, I so many people, but if it was to a point where we had all felt fear, which I did a lot, I think that changes you. Meaning, I think that's why to this day, I'm like you say, we're you and I we're nice to everybody. Hey, but don't look at me wrong. Don't even look at, type thing, because it's like
Mhm.
we're on guard. And that's one thing I don't know how to change, but that's a whole nother subject. But, it's like, I don't know about you. My question is, do you kind of feel like that too? Like always on guard, not waiting for something to happen, not that, but just ready.
I'm
Like
ready at
me
all
too.
times
I'm always ready. I
since
don't care what it
since
is,
uh
who it
since I
is.
was
It
a
doesn't matter
young
who.
child. Yeah.
Yes.
But
I'm
definitely since high
always
school. I'm on
Yes,
guard. I'm ready.
me
And
too.
really, since high school, that was really like the last, like, really big altercation where somebody tried me and nothing happened because another girl, stepped up and was just like, leave her alone. She don't bother nobody. Like, you just mad about something else. Don't come in here taking that out on her. And then those two actually got into an argument, but the girl shut up and she did sit down and she never said anything else to me the rest of the time that we were in school.
Yeah,
And I never had any other problems with anybody. And, like if somebody did have something to say, or if I was mad or I was ready to fight, it was like 50 people standing behind me, like, yeah, you go ahead and get that first lick and we got it.
yeah,
And I would be like, wow, I didn't know y'all liked me like that. I
yeah.
mean, I had my little clique, but I didn't bother anybody. I've just always been goofy. And I love to make people laugh and I love to laugh. So all I did was laugh at everything. Like people thought I got high in high school. And back then you couldn't have paid me to touch any kind of drug or put anything impure into my body, but I was just naturally, goofy and silly. And I was, friendly. I'm not going to talk to you first, but if you talk to me, I am very friendly and very open. And I'm still that way today. I will
And the
not
same.
be, yeah, I won't be the one to, say anything. I'll stay quiet. But if you come and you engage me, I'll engage you and you'll find that, I'm a kind person and, hey, I got jokes. And go out with me. I'm a pretty fun time, we're gonna have a good time. I'm entertaining, I'll say that, at least I entertain myself and I make myself laugh, if nothing
I know,
else.
me too. Me too. I make myself. You guys hear me all the time. I'll sit here and just joke and laugh at myself. But
Yeah,
Rhonda too. See, same with Rhonda. That's why I'm saying. That's one thing I realized just not that long ago is like I think because of the way we grew up is why a lot of us, a lot of people that have gone through stuff like that is always in this, like she said, kind of like a survivor mode, or always ready, or always like I'm not waiting for something bad to happen, but I'm just ready in case. And
ready.
I think
Yeah, so I ain't
a
gotta get
lot of
ready.
people,
I stay ready,
yeah,
you know.
yeah,
And I'm ready for it. I mean, unfortunately, like, it's been like definitely in my adult years, it's been fairly peaceful. And even like little jealousies I've had to deal with, it's like they couldn't even fully get into that energy because it was like, dang, she's so sweet and so nice. Like, I want to hate her, but like, I can't even hate her because she's actually pretty cool, kind of thing. So I've been the childhood was the rough time. In my adult years, I really haven't had to deal with too much of that or anybody being malicious or trying to pick at me and stuff. And if they did I was oblivious to it. It just went over my head. But yeah, I've had a pretty, a fairly decent experience, just with regular people. Like a lot of the stuff I've seen is more so like I've seen how people treat other people, but I've not, been one to be like as an adult outside of romantic relationships. I've not been one to be like really treated bad. I didn't
yeah,
have like the friends and sleeping with my man, and one of them would have if I didn't decide to be a homosexual. Yeah, she definitely would have banged my man for sure. But yeah, I had a jealous friend, who did block me, like, like showed her jealousy, blocking somebody that I liked. But I liked the person as a friend. And she didn't want like me to have like other friends. So she went and created a awkward situation and it's just weird how she did that. But it opened my eyes like, wow, 20 years later and you still like this. I thought, I mean, I thought the love I gave you, I thought my love erased her jealousy.
Yeah.
I thought my friendship, would make you not be jealous no more because I wasn't jealous of you. I was always encouraging you, so much so that I would make sure when we went out that I didn't look too good. I would wear my little boy clothes and stuff like that to keep the men away and
Good.
everything and let her get all the attention so she would, feel good. I didn't want to make her
Yes.
feel threatened or,
Okay.
like in
Why do we
competition.
have to do that? Damn it, man. I'm telling you, I've told you this before about our lives, and they seem so freaking similar, your life and mine, but same here. Like you have, there's like is somebody, and you go out, and it's always me too. I would even tell my other friend, shoot, I'm going out with so I don't know what to wear because I want to make sure to not stand out. I want to make
Yeah,
sure to not try to get, because we just go out, we get attention, period. People are going to get attention, right? No matter what we
yeah,
wear. No matter what we wear, it's going to happen. But let me try to, like you say, dress down more or wear more baggy clothes or
yeah,
so that I don't appear to her as I am trying to get attention because and that's the thing, we shouldn't have to do that. We shouldn't have to let me not do this so that they feel this that's all those issues that I'm now realizing now I didn't then are on them. That's too bad. That's all the issues that you have are on you. I shouldn't
right.
have to change myself to make you feel better about you,
Yeah,
type thing. And that's why too and if they're listening, hello, but this is why, like you say, I've distanced myself
yeah,
because there's certain there's it just doesn't make you it doesn't make didn't make me feel good to be
yeah,
to do that. And I'm like, I
yeah.
shouldn't have to try to change anything
Who I
I do or what I
am.
because I'm not even doing anything. I'm just going out and people are gonna say hi and you're good, it's gonna happen. But then
And they
there's
would
always this,
still,
oh well, they're
yeah,
always talking to you, they're always well, shit, what do you want me to do, change who I am? I mean,
right.
I don't
Can't
understand
help
it. You don't
it.
like it, don't go out with me. Go out with your other friends, to
Yeah,
where you feel better then, or
yes.
whatever.
That was always my thing. And
I can't stand that.
when
God.
I got, I think I did that crap from what, like 16 to 40? It was 40 when I was just like, I'm going to wear what I want to wear. Like, honestly, by 40, I forgot to continue. It wasn't even intentional initially. I just forgot to continue to downplay myself. I was on this healing journey within and just about, letting the real me come out and shine. And so that showed in how I dressed. And oh man, the attention I got. And it was good because it was the first time I got so much attention, and it was attention that I appreciated,
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
it was like wow. And
See
it,
what
and so,
Rhonda's saying? Same with Rhonda. So
yep,
why do so many people, if okay, you, myself, Rhonda, even Jackie, probably, like if we're
yeah,
all, it's
Jackie
like,
too.
yeah, why, like, I just don't understand why people have to be like that. Like, you're not like that. I'm not like that. Doesn't seem like Rhonda is. Doesn't seem like Jackie is. But the ones that are like that, is like, why? I don't even know what I'm trying to say. I'm just all irritated at
They're
those people
they're
now.
drawn. Well, they become friends with us because they're drawn to our light. See, jealousy is very confusing and intense emotion because you literally love and hate somebody at the same time. You love all these beautiful things about them, but you hate them because you feel you don't possess it either. And jealousy is actually defined as feeling a rivalry with someone. So
Yeah,
you
and that's the thing that too, like you say, it would always be not a competition, but almost felt like I'm like, why does this feel like there's a bit of a competition? Why
because
does it
it
have
was,
to? I
yeah,
just don't understand that.
it was for them. And and I'm gonna tell you,
It's
it
very
enhances
tiring.
it enhances the jealousy because they're in the competition by themselves and they know it. They know that you're not feeding into it. And that makes them hate you even more. Yeah. And it's
And that's
like,
the thing too. It's like it can be they could be your friends and they're close friends, yet there was always something there that you almost feel like there's that look they would give
yeah,
you, or almost like that hate or that
yeah,
bitterness or whatever that look is that you feel
yeah,
for them. And I would never understand. I'm like, what did I do?
yes,
you
yes.
know?
Yeah, I knew I had to leave that friend alone the last
Yes.
time I was at her house. I've never in my life, still to this day, had anybody look at me with such hatred. It was like in that moment, it was 27 years that she let come out. And for me to see that look in your eyes and feel the energy, it came and slapped me in the chest. And I was like, whoa, like I was afraid in that moment for my life. That's how hateful she looked at me. I
Oh, jeez.
immediately was like, "Oh, let me get home." You know what I'm saying? And
Yeah.
and I left and I've never been back to her house. And that was the final straw that I really needed to, like, yeah, accept the fact that I knew I had to walk away, from this, and it was just, I mean, like she would, like almost try to take on my personality in the world because she
Yeah.
liked the way that people, and she told me that when we were young, that I was so kind and understanding, and the way that people respond to me, the way that they love me. She wished that people, loved her like that and responded like that. And I was like, well, you're a
Then change
beautiful
yourself.
person. Right.
Shoot for
And
them.
it's like
Change yourself
you
then.
didn't
Change the way you
share
deal with
yourself.
people.
You
You
had
know?
that air about you. You didn't show, you only showed me the beauty in you. Nobody,
Right.
because nobody understood why me and her were friends in the first place. It was always one of those things when they looked at me and looked at her, it was just
Yes.
like, how are they friends?
Yep.
Because there is beauty in her, that she doesn't share with the rest of the world. I see her. And
Right.
I would always encourage her, always encouraging her to go within and, and heal things. And I was always giving love and support. And
Me
it was
too. Me
like
too.
I encouraged you to, become a chef. You loved cooking and you were always cooking for me. I would come up with meal ideas. I help you do business cards. You wanted to be a fitness coach. I taught you how to do sports massages after the workouts with your clients and stuff. Like any knowledge I had to help her, I was her taste tester because I do have a very, authentic and elegant palate, and I definitely could have been a food critic, so I would, just even with that, I was the taste tester for recipes, always cheerleading and encouraging you. And so when she finally took that path and blew up the way I always told her she would, there I was like, yeah, I knew you could do it, high five kind of thing. But it was like, now you want me to be jealous of you. And it's like,
That's
why?
not going to happen. Not going to happen. You
Why?
have too
Why
much
would I
because
be
we have too
jealous?
much. I think it's like almost like we have. It's weird. uh, Is it too much love for them that we're not going to feel that
Yeah,
jealousy for them because we love them. We want them to do good. We want them to do the best. That we want. That's what we want for people. So when
right,
it happens, it's we're happy for them. But like
right.
you say, they are going to think, oh, are you jealous now? It's like them wanting you to be
Yep,
jealous of them because they've been jealous of you for years, and so they
yep.
are hoping you now are jealous of them when that's not going to happen.
And that was the reason for the hateful look that day. It was the conversation that we were actually having. And like she was like bragging, and it was
Yeah.
that bragging tone too with work. And I just was letting it fly over my head. I did recognize it, but I did not acknowledge it. And I just kept in the same form I always was in and was just like, girl, that is so awesome. Like I just kept telling her how proud I was. And she could
Yeah.
feel the joy coming. And we were talking about relationships, and I made a comment about, the seemingly poor choices that I made in people. And I told her, I said, well, it's like if you look at each one of them, though, I was like, I upgraded every single time. Each one was better than the last, but they represented the growth. They represent my evolution that will always continue. And it was because she had been recycling the same three people for 20 years. And, it was like but I didn't realize that in that moment. Had I realized what I was saying, who I was saying it to, I would not have said that to her. And that hit her really hard. And that was the reason for that hate look. It's just like, how do you go through like all the stuff that you go through in life, and you were homeless, and you were in an abusive relationship, and you get your heart broken by these relationships, and even still you sit there and you find the positive and you've continued to grow. And yeah, you're right, each one was better than the next one, because you were better after
Right.
each, you know,
Right.
and it's like, how do you do that? Like, even when I was homeless, I wasn't walking around like, oh, woe is me, I've ruined my life. Oh my God. I was still like, I was literally still the same person because I understood on a spiritual level what was happening. That was a spiritual dark night of the soul. I was being redirected and I didn't want to take the direction. So that I was being forced and I still resisted and I knew what was going on. So it was nothing to be like all miserable about. I mean, I don't know. Like, I'm just not like, oh, like a woe is me kind of person when things happen. I'm about the solution to things, you
Yeah, me
know,
too.
and
That could be part of our sign too. The being
yeah,
the fire signs.
yeah,
Like we probably look for the solution instead of sitting there and sulking in it. Okay, what we gonna do to fix it? Type
right.
thing. Okay, type thing. So I think that could be part of our signs or something. Because I'm the same way too. With all this shit, like you say, that we've been through, you're still happy, jolly. Like you see me on here every night. You hear me. Doesn't matter what I've gone through during the day or what how I'm feeling or what. I'm still gonna be the same. No matter what.
Yeah,
My voice, you might hear me be a little more tired, a little more this, a little more that, a little more agitated some days, but I'm still gonna joke around and try to be positive and try to be fun no matter what we've been through. But a lot of people are not like that. A lot of people, they just, I don't know if they just don't know how type thing or if they're
yeah,
just
they
refusing.
wear, they
To me,
wear,
I feel like they're almost refusing to fix their
yeah,
attitude.
to heal. They
Yeah.
they they refuse to do it. And that particular friend, I've been talking to her about healing since we were 16, and she refused to confront, her painful past and, like address it so that she could actually move on to it. Move on from it. And that's why she was recycling these same three extremely toxic people. And each time they were more and more toxic, ruining, her life in more and more ways, and I was always there, never laying in judgment of her. I was never like, girl, why you keep letting him come back, or why you keep, never ever said anything like that.
Maybe you
It
should have.
it was just,
Shoot.
I mean, I was just always being encouraging her to use the strength that she did have to step out, don't be afraid, to
Right.
be independent, and like you saw me doing it. Little did I know that all that time, that I was on my own with me and my kid and holding everything down, that you were hating on me. And like, it was like she would try to emulate me, but it would always be like the broke down ghetto version of it.
Yeah.
It,
Yeah.
Like even something simple like me getting my first like bank account and getting direct deposit or whatever. And so like she wanted to copy that, but instead of going to like an actual bank, she went to the currency exchange and got one of those like cards, that you can load money on, like green dot, kind of thing. I think they called it blue dot first. Um, and so, like, yeah, you can use those like as a bank account, but they do have certain limitations that you don't get with the bank. So it was kind of like, things like that. So it was like she was trying to like follow example, but she would never do exactly what I did. You go and choose the lesser version so you get a lesser result. But I was never like big headed. I was never like judging her. Even when I was flying high and making $1,000 a week, I was never like, like, look at me. I didn't buy flashy things. I gave my money away for the most part. If I came to your house and, I go to use the bathroom and you ain't got no soap or it looks like you about to run out of tissue, I would just either give you the money or sometimes I would be like, girl, let me run to the store. And I would go and buy some soap, buy some tissue, and get a bunch of junk food for the kids. Oh, they loved when Godmama came over because I came over. I came in the door with bags of whatever all of their favorite stuff. And I would always bring her something. I would bring stuff for her brother, for the boyfriend. I would bring weed. Yeah, I mean that was pretty much like what I did. Hey, do you need something? And then, if I saw you didn't have no weed or soap or something like that, I'd buy all that for you and then still throw some cash in your hand before I left. Because, clearly you don't have money. I bought these things, but you still need a couple dollars in your pocket. So, I
Well,
might
you
have
better
20.
than me. You better than me, because I'd be like, well, you all need to get a job and go buy yourself some soap. I work hard for my money. I'm not about to buy your ass some soap. You buy your own soap. So you better than me. No,
But
I was, I'm generous. You guys
I'm,
can tell I give a lot for free. But
yeah.
me, but nah, on that, no.
I
Nope.
have to. That was something I had to work on because Leos are very generous, and it is my nature. But I am, like like a over giver at times too. And like even now, like it is like I'm forcing myself to, advertise
555.
these readings and say that no, we're going to make an energy exchange here because my
Yes.
heart just wants to help people and I
Which
would
is
do it for free.
understandable. Z, I can't. And I know. You're like, stop telling me what to do. I'm not trying to tell you what to do. I'm just trying to tell you what you deserve.
Right.
And so every time I bring it up, that Z, when I say to you, Z, yes, do like I totally agree. We want to give. We both give for free to a point. To a point. At some point, you give, they should give back. And it's not saying that you give in order because you want something back, you're waiting, but there's a point that if
Yeah.
you continue to give people, it should just be natural for them to give back also.
And I've learned,
Do you know what I mean?
yeah, I've learned too that you're not supposed to actually give of your energy like that, just, wholly and not receive anything. It is supposed to be a balance there. So, like, yeah, you do your free lives, but you still have readings that people can pay for. And then at a certain point, you say, okay, I'm not giving out no more free stuff. We're gonna make the balance happen now. You know what I'm saying? And so it's like, and I remind myself of that because even like with the things that people see that I'll be able to offer, like with my website and just giving the spiritual guidance and meditations and like I'm even gonna have it where you can pay. You want to have a 30-minute conversation. I mean, sometimes people just need somebody to talk to.
Yeah, yeah.
It's not going to judge them. and you just want somebody to listen, or you want some, you want to have a conversation, you want some guidance, so I'm gonna offer that. And it's like all of these things, like my heart just really wants to help, and I want to be able, like, offer it for free, but spirit's like, no, that's not what this is. That's not what you're doing with your gift. So what I've done is like, okay, spirit, I got you, but like, let me keep the prices affordable.
Right, right,
So
right,
most things is like, you'll see once the website's up, but like most things are gonna be like the 555.
right.
Like you meal plan for the week, you want an exercise regime, for a couple of weeks or something like that. It'll be the 555, because my thing is that it's honestly the poor people that need the most help. And I don't want money to be the reason why somebody is not helping themselves heal, and taking that journey to the self-love.
I'm not going to
So
be the reason. Wait. You said you don't want to be the reason that somebody's not helping them
no,
own selves
I don't
heal?
want money to be that reason,
Oh,
because
okay.
555, you spend more than that at McDonald's now.
Right.
You know
Oh,
what I'm
people
saying?
spend more than that on a damn latte or whatever they call it.
Right.
I don't even buy that
Yeah,
shit. So I
Starbucks.
don't
Yeah,
know what all the. I
you know.
don't, I'm frugal. I don't, but people spend $5 on a damn cup of coffee, and I'm
Yeah.
only charging $4.99 for a detailed question. Yet they want to ask me 3, 4 questions for free when I'm already giving them one free question. And then they want to come, well, this. Look, y'all. You know, at that point, that's when I start getting upset, because I'm like, I don't mind giving you a free question, but when you start wanting more and more and you not want to give something back, then yeah, I'm gonna get upset, because I don't want to be taken advantage of. So it's
Yeah.
not about I'm doing this for free in order for you to donate to get more. No, I'm doing it for free to do it for free. But once you start wanting to take advantage, then I find it disrespectful. It's rude. I don't like it.
Yeah, and I don't like the, coming in like, and I don't mean like around the time that you've like just closed the list. I mean like coming in now, and like, hey, can I get something for free? And you say the list is closed. Oh, well, can I get a card? Well, could I just, get this or that?
Yeah,
And it's
please,
like,
ma'am. I need to know. Please, ma'am. Do they still love me? Please, ma'am. Please, ma'am. Please, ma'am.
you
Please,
love
ma'am,
you.
donate. Please, ma'am,
That's
you can donate a few bucks.
right.
Normally I don't care. I like giving out free stuff because I do believe in karma, and I'm not doing it to get good karma, but I do believe in it. I believe in doing good for others, and good comes back to you. I'm a believer in it. So I enjoy doing this and helping people, just like you do. I think we both enjoy doing it, but there is a point, that, yeah, and I don't want people to think that they have to donate to get. No, you don't have to. That's why I offer free stuff.
Right.
But if you want more and more and more, then okay.
Right.
Then
'Cause that's the next day. Like, I don't know. I mean, if they are out there, I don't know who they are. I don't know any other reader that like comes on as often as you do and stays on. Now, yeah, there's readers that do come on 7 days a week, but they'll only go live like, for a couple of hours. And then if they're doing it 7 days a week, they are not offering free reading
right,
7 days a week. No, they're not. Maybe
right,
2 to 3 of those days they'll do free for an hour or two. And then those other days that they come on, it's, hey, 4.99 or 2.99. They'll change up their prices and stuff like that. But it's like, you're here almost every day. So it's like,
right,
okay, ask that one question, and then come back. If this is your trusted reader, or you don't want to go to the other readers because you got a long wait or whatever, this is the person you trust, then come back, because she keeps coming back every day, and she offers something free every time she comes on. You never come on and like it's only paid. So it's like if you got another question about that person or that situation, then come back the next day. Because I get it. Sometimes, hey, you don't got $2.
Exactly. And that's okay. And that's okay. And I would say, hey, if that's all you got, don't give it to me. Use it for your bills. I don't
Right.
mind that. But if I see you in another live stream and I've seen this where I'll take a few minutes and check. Some people that come in here have donated before in another live stream, but not here. I'm like, wait a minute now. If you have money to donate there and it's more, then you have money to donate here on your third question of the day. I've already given you 2 free questions or whatever it is, type thing. Then that's what that gets to me.
Yeah, and then like you explain it and like be going through and see, like I remember like when I first found your channel, when you did yes or no's, it was like
And thank you, Rhonda. Sorry.
yeah, it's like 2 cards. And like you would flip over one and you would look at the bottom deck and that was it. And you gave the answer off that, and then you started doing three, then you started doing four, and then like they're getting a mini reading anyway with the yes no question, because you're breaking down and explaining. You don't just give the answer, you tell why you came to the answer, and then explain other things that help,
Yeah.
you know? And it's like, yeah, yeah, you don't come, like trying to weasel your way and like ask for something, after she's like closed the list. And especially if you're a person that's like, never donated, is like, really just come back the next day.
Yeah.
Like pretty much people like the ones that are asking about love are asking about the same people every
Yeah.
day. I mean, they'll ask different questions, but you're still asking about the same energy, like say, like you're gonna have another question. So I mean, you can come back the next day
True.
and ask, and yeah, they try to do that. Like when and I've seen it with other readers, like when you're giving like some advice about something or some guidance or whatever, they'll, kind of slide another question in there or whatever,
Yeah.
um but you're good
Patty.
though. You be catching it though. And see, I'm like, wow, she's good, because you know what? I get on a tangent and like I wouldn't catch it. I would have been like, oh, they would get me, boy, with the cards. Oh, they get me, because I would actually like not even think about it and just answer the question or whatever. But you real quick like, well, that's a separate question. I don't know, did you donate or it's like
Yeah.
be cracking up every time. I'm like, yeah, some deal, get 'em.
Well, yeah. Patty, hello, Patty. And the free list has closed, and we're about to take off. I know I've been saying that for a while, but we got to talk in here. And Rhonda, thank you so much for the compliments. That's really nice of you. And Jackie, thank you also. And that's why sometimes, Z, real quick before we take off, I was going to tell you, sometimes when people ask you, and I'll text you.
Mhm.
I shouldn't say it on here, but you know what I'm saying, right? So
Yeah.
that's why I just want to. I don't want you to think that I'm like, don't do
Oh
it,
no,
Z. Don't
no,
do it, Z. I'm just
no,
like reminding you, hey, I'm in your ear going, Psst, Z. Don't forget,
yeah,
they can also donate if they want more.
yeah,
I'm just reminding you because I
and
think that sometimes, like you say, you just
yeah,
both of
talk,
us, we're very giving, and a lot of times I'll go ahead and take the other question anyways, or just answer them anyways, or whatever it is. But yeah, you got to make money too.
yeah.
You know,
And it's like my
this is a
thing,
service in a
yeah.
way.
And it's like if you ask a question to me though, that it's something that I've said in one of my videos, or that like I said previously, like on the live, yeah. Because I think like that last one, when you had texted me, I think she was saying like, how do I, manifest? And I had actually talked about that same day, probably about like 30 minutes before. I was telling somebody else about manifestation, and then I got videos about it. So that was that one, because I have been listening to you. So like that one I did, catch, and I was like, okay, I'm gonna answer this because I actually just said this. Like what I'm about to say to her, I'm just about to repeat what I just said earlier.
Right.
Plus, you can also go and watch my videos for
Right.
free to see this. But yeah, I've been like, a person emailed me, asking a question, and I was just like, boy, Jill would be so proud of me. And what I was proud about was the fact that I didn't feel any kind of way by saying, "Oh yes, I could help you with that. I could answer that question. Here are my donation prices."
Yes.
You know,
I get
and
it all the time. People go to my website all the time and they constantly are saying, "Can you help me? Can you this?" And I sure can. Once the donation is made, I will be happy to try and help you, type thing. Just let me know and we can set up a time. But no, they want it for free. But no, that's not going to happen. Or I'll say, if you have a question, you're welcome to come to my live streams. I'll give you a free question. So
wow,
I still give free, but if you want the whole reading thing, no, that's not going to
yeah,
happen. That's
that's
that,
what it was. That was a question. It wasn't something that I can make a video about, because that was an intuitive question. You're asking specifically about yourself. That's not nothing I could just make a general video about. That's specific to each person. So here are my donation prices. I certainly can answer that for you, because with that, that's not me just dropping some wisdom and enlightenment, or sharing my healing journey. That's me having to use my gift to tap into your energy to
yeah,
actually answer that. And it's like, okay, no, I heard you, and I was just like, no, she's right. Like, nope, don't do it. And here, and I typed it out probably two different times, because I wasn't speaking, so you can't hear my tone. And so I
right,
wanted to make sure, I wasn't sounding snotty or anything like
yeah,
that. And just, no, yeah, I can help you. And here are my donation prices, a 555, and I can tell you what you need to know.
yeah,
Because that's not just regular knowledge or life experience. I got to
yeah,
actually use the gift. And it's like, yeah. And so I'm just like, that's my concern about doing a live too, which is why I haven't done it.
well,
I'm a little,
you've been in here though live, and by the way, Rhonda, again, I'm looking at the chat. Thank you so much, Rhonda. I appreciate that. You've been in these lives now with me, doing the lives with me, so hopefully, like you say,
well,
you
it's,
might start to get used to saying, you know yes, I'll do this for you, but if you want more, then please
yeah,
donate.
it's a good training. And it's like, if I go by myself, see, it's different because, I have, you here, and you're doing the tarot first. And so, I'm really, a lot of times, especially if they ask questions about other people and I comment on that, I'm just picking up, I'm reading the energy that's laying over those cards. Like, I like the cards, they got an energy to it. It's that person and whoever they're asking about. So I'm reading energy that's just already out there, tapping into it. I'm not going to get the energy. And so I have time while you're doing the reading. Now, when I do go and get the energy from them, and I'm giving them the message, when I say, hey, spirit wants to say this or that, that's because I went and I got the energy myself. It's like I get this break. So then it's like the next person, yeah, they may want to hear from me as well, but I got time to kind of clear the energy from the last one, because now you're doing the tarot on them. And so if I'm by myself, I don't get that break. And that is my concern, is like a barrage of energy,
Right.
because sometimes when it's like back to back like that, and even though I get the break, sometimes I'll start to get a little bit like of a headache, you
Yeah.
know. But I also think it's somebody that never speaks, and it's probably somebody that like I know that's in here under a weird name, but
Me
because
too.
it
Me too. I think that you and I are probably feeling. I always feel like there's somebody in here, and I think that I don't know. A lot of times, I think that we both know the person who it is,
yeah,
but
yeah, and I'll get a headache when they come.
hmm
Yeah, and I
yeah,
and
the
that's,
back of
that's
my
what
neck. It's always like the back of my neck will start bugging me a little. But yeah,
and I
I
wish
think
I could.
because it could be a negative energy, and so it's affecting
Yeah,
us in a way.
yeah, it is a negative energy, and I'm always like burning my sage. I have candles going. I make sure I got on my protection, crystals whenever I'm live and stuff like that. But sometimes it's more intense than others, and it is a negative energy, and I can tell like if it's a person I know or if I don't know them and they're negative. But they what one thing I am certain of is whoever's carrying that energy on these different days, they never say anything in the chats. They sit there and they watch, and yeah,
Yeah.
there's people like watching you too. It's not just me. And then sometimes it's like a person not related to either one of us, and it's just a negative energy coming in there, and it'll feel like kind of heavy. So it's like that's a like I was thinking like maybe it'll be better for me to do a live when I actually like learn how to read the cards. Because I don't
Well,
know.
you know what you could do? You could do a live from your channel and never. I was gonna say, and you can have me on if you want. I just sit there inviting myself to your channel. I can help out if you want.
But
But
I have actually thought about that, and I was never gonna say anything, because it made me feel like kind of weird, But for me, it would be like a comfort, because I wouldn't be like, just intuitively handling all of the energy like by myself. See, like that's what I like about the cards, because they're an added tool. So yeah,
right.
you'll get a feeling when you read the question. You kind of already know about what cards are gonna come out, but the cards come out and give the answer and just give confirmation to like
Yeah,
what you
I
said.
know what you mean.
I
Yep,
feel
I
like
know
it's
what you mean.
easier with the cards to go back to back to back with each person. Like
Yep.
I don't know that I could do that like just back to back to back, and I would need to, I would need to clear each person's energy because I'm literally like going in these people's energy. Like I'll
Yeah.
see homes, I see people in their homes, and I don't want to freak anybody out. So I never say anything like, do you got a brown couch in your house or something like that? I see you sitting on the couch. Like one person, Spirit said, tell her to be nice. And, um, and it was like what I saw was the neck rolling and how she be cursing people out and checking them and stuff like that. And then she said in the chat, like she be cussing folks out and stuff. And it was like, wow, that's crazy because I saw you doing that, But like when it comes like that, it's like, okay, I need about 10, 20 seconds. Let me, clear that off. Okay, now let me get to the next person and, what's your question and stuff, which is why I don't want to do like, third party questions,
Yeah.
until
Excuse
I got
me.
cards.
Shawnee. Shawnee, hello, Shawnee. And like, subscribe, and share. You know how many people say that and actually they don't share shit. But I'm sorry. I had to say it once. I'm sorry, Shawnee. Whether you did or didn't, but half the people going, "Oh, I did. I like it." Hmm. But but you said you have a question that you really need a love reading. And you'll be a guinea pig to start with. Who are you talking to? Because I'm Jill, I do the tarot, and then Z is here to give enlightenment. I keep saying we're gonna go, and I do need to go because it is after midnight. I still got stuff to do, and I haven't even eaten, but which is all right. That's fine. I'm not. But when you say that you have a question, are you talking about for me for the tarot reading or for Z? And the list has been closed, the free list. And we are on. If you have a question, it's a donation. But who are you talking to, Shawnee?
I mean, if you got a narcissist in your life, you don't leave that alone, boy. They'll destroy your psyche and they'll give you so much to heal from. Your mind won't even be right no more.
Mm.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm still like, I don't even have cards yet. I just watch videos and read stuff about, like what the cards mean.
oh,
And
and let me say, I know I'm interrupting you, but Shawnee. So I'm Jill, which is Nei Feng Pei Tarot. I do the tarot readings, and Z, just to let you know, she has two channels. She has Wake Up Time 369, and she also has Z's Healing Space. On that channel, she offers the intuitive readings. But here I'm Jill. I do the tarot, and so I was just letting you know that, Shawnee, in case you wanted like any intuitive readings, she does them, and then but I do the tarot readings here, just to in case you just to make sure, so you know. If you want to put in your links too, don't forget before we take off. I do need to take off, and I know you do too. It's later for you, even. You need to get your ass to sleep.
I
But
know. And I said I wasn't gonna stay up tonight. I've been doing that shit for about 2 weeks now.
me too.
Till 3, 4 in the morning, and then
Me
it
too.
messes up my whole day, and I've not been accomplishing everything that I want to. And I'm like, nah, this weekend, I'm on it, and I'm gonna do this and that. But it's the weekend, so like I don't have to get up early and
I do. I got to get up, not early, but I got to get up for something. And I'm like, dang it, man. And I still got a lot of stuff to do before I even go to bed. And before I even, I don't usually even relax till midnight. That's why I go to bed so late. I eat late and then I go to bed late. But I said, okay, I'm not going to stand as long tonight. You heard me earlier say I want to be up by 9:30 or maybe even 10. And look, it's after midnight. So, yeah, I'm behind already. So we probably should take off, actually.
yeah,
It's after midnight. We better get our asses off of here. I
yeah,
mean, oh, Rhonda says, yeah, yeah, subscribe
yeah. I
to
can't.
Z. That'd be nice.
Yeah, I can't put my links in because I'm on the
You can't.
StreamYard. Yeah, I got my computer closed. Uh,
Oh, well, why'd you close it? Okay, let me see. Let me try to go grab it.
because I just use the computer to be able to see the chat and interact in it. Because you can't type in the YouTube chat when you're on the StreamYard.
But how did you put in your links earlier tonight?
From my computer, I just went to my channel and copied it, from the browser, and then just
I can't even click on your name, your screen name. Well, can you put your screen name, or can you say something in the? Oh wait, you can't say anything in the chat right now. Is that the thing?
nope, it won't show up. You guys
Okay,
won't be able to see it. Yep.
okay, but you closed the. Okay, so that's why I was like, but how did you do it earlier? Okay, I get it. Okay. Let's
Because it
see if I can, because I have to literally go try to find your channel now because you're not in the chat for me to click on, type and go grab it.
Yeah, I'm
Let me
gonna
see.
see if it lets me. Now it tells me that I see it says chat with everyone in the studio, not in the live. So you probably can see it from the StreamYard chat.
Let
So
me see.
anybody that you link in here,
Yeah,
that come on with us, we
this is
can
a
chat.
private chat. Yeah, this is a private chat. Only you and I can see that. Where I see what you said. Yeah, the wake up time, the Z's healing space. But yeah, so that doesn't show up in the chat. Just this private one between us. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so I'm learning. You know. I've been watching like with the StreamYard with you using this all this time. For when I do go live, I'm gonna have to use StreamYard to do it.
Right.
And it's helping me not be like I won't be a complete dummy when I use it for the first time.
Oh,
Learning.
it's not a dummy anyways. Not knowing something doesn't make you dumb. You know what I mean?
I mean, like, how they have those books, Microsoft for
Oh,
Dummies,
yes.
like that kind of
Yeah.
thing. Like, I won't be a complete novice at it. I'll be able to, navigate my way through the little app or program, rather, because it's not an app.
See, okay, so I'm copying. I went and grabbed it. I just went to your channel and grabbed it. Now let me put it into this chat. All right, there we go. All right, so that's her that's Z's healing space right there. So the channel that she does offer the intuitive readings from is on that channel.
And all the information, all the donation prices are there, and how to reach me is there as well.
Wow, Jackie, you need to take your ass to sleep too. I'm always telling everybody, take your ass to sleep, and then I'm over there going to sleep at 5 a.m., which is ridiculous. But I want to change it every night. I tell myself I'll get to bed earlier, but as of right now, that's not going to happen because it's already after midnight. But all right, you guys, I'm gonna go ahead and tick off. And Z, again, thank you so much for being here. Thank you, thank you.
You're very welcome. Thank you so much for having me.
Of course, Jackie. Thank you, Jackie. Thank you, Rhonda. Thank you guys so much for being here with us. And to everybody else that's come through, also, thank you to all you guys. We appreciate you guys being here with us. So, thank you, you guys. And I hope you all sleep well and get some rest. Z, take your ass to sleep.
Yeah. Yeah.
You're like, stop telling me what to do. but anyways, all right, you guys. Thank you, thank you. And Z, hopefully we'll talk to you soon.
Yes.
And and always feel free if you ever want to come on here, let me know. If you ever feel the need, like I feel like sharing my wisdom tonight, just come on in and let me know. Shoot.
All right, I shall.
All right. All right. I hope you have a good night. Good rest of your night, that is.
Yes, you too.
All right.
Bye,
All right.
everyone.
All right. Bye, you guys.